Good morning, everyone! I hope you're having a great day today. I get to play Workers and Resources, so naturally I'm having a good day. How are all of you? I see some stuff from last night happening in the chat. ATS Adventures, thank you for upgrading your membership to the Hat Lair. What an overachiever. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate you. Really do. Xander, hi, welcome. Techie, hello. Almost ready to start. Just doing some little glasses cleaning here. There we go. Also waiting for the music to just, you know, get that final, what did they call that? A crescendo? Is that what the name of that is? Where you like the final bit, or is that a different part? I don't know the terminologies for classical music and stuff, but I think that's what that was called. Still dirty. Hello, welcome. Woke up 30 minutes ago. I wish that was the case for me, but I woke up more like 3 hours and 30 minutes ago. My daughter just is not. Gosh, I need to get her out of our room. I just need to get her out of our room, man. So that all the little wake up sessions, cry and go back to sleep, I don't want to hear them anymore. I don't need to hear them. You're gonna go back to sleep in 10 minutes anyway. Just stop. I don't want to hear it. Hi, Krios. Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome in. Love the game. Wish I could play during the day, but we'll catch up. We'll catch up after work. That's cool. That's cool. No problem. VOD viewers are welcomed. VOD viewers are valued, okay? Valued VOD viewers. Doing fine. What about you? Pretty good. Been watching some hockey lately. I know it's probably not everybody's fancy, but great game yesterday. The Western Conference Finals. It's I'm really happy to see that it's not going to go 4-0. I don't necessarily care who wins, to be honest, but because like none of the teams are teams that I'm particularly like super into necessarily or follow along with, but I just want to see a good battle, man. I just want to see it put up a fight. Don't go 4-0. Don't go just. Especially since their last games. I don't know if anybody's watching the Golden Knights and Stars, but Stars done goofed big time on their third game, so. Glad to see him at least put up a fight this time. Watch the stream, meant to play later, just got the helicopter construction offices and started my second city finally. Very cool, very cool. Are you playing realistic as well, or are you playing the original way? Because like that's completely fine, by the way, to play the original way. I recommend it for new players always. Always be playing the original way first. Always. What's this game about? You must be new here. Hi, Grateful. Welcome. This game is, in my opinion, probably the deepest, and I would even go as far as to say the best city builder ever made. And it's only going to get better. This game is ridiculous. This game is amazing. This game is challenging beyond all challenge, and it only gets more challenging next month when the update comes. We'll have a full video series for it started next month. Whoa! Everything's just loud all of a sudden. Hi. Yikes. I don't remember what I was doing even. It's a city builder. You build your own republic, but you have to build it. Like, actually build it. Not just place things where you want it, but actually build it. That's why it takes a very long time to do anything in this mode, and I love it. Mostly realistic, because sometimes use rubles to bail out. There you go. Yeah. It's very good. Yeah, the cruise ship video, it's so infuriating how they don't make it so that all the space can be used on the floors. Well, I mean, you have a certain size space for each room, and then you... Oh, dear. What has she done? Hold on, it's got to be changed. I never remember to change my audio sources. It's like the worst. I am the worst. It isn't fixed yet, apparently. Wow. Wow. I need that to end so bad. I need Stream Elements to get back. Their support is terrible. It takes forever. They still haven't gotten, like, they still haven't fixed the problem. It's so bad now. I just want their Discord to go back the way it was without tickets. Ugh. Ticket system is the worst. Everybody's like piling in tickets now instead of just asking the community questions. So dumb. So dumb. All these people who have forums, keep it. Don't switch to tickets. It's terrible. From our point of view, it's terrible. All right. But Big Z with 10 gifted memberships. That's insane. So I'm pretty confident I have 2 emotes that I can add now, and I have no idea what I'm going to make them, but I welcome your input on which ones you'd like to see that aren't currently here. You can reference Twitch and see which ones are on Twitch and then go, oh, that one's cute. I want that one here, and then I'll just put it over here. I haven't actually made any new emotes, so I'm just basically taking them from Twitch. That's wild, though. Thank you so much, Big Z, for 10 gifted memberships. That's insane. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. I don't know how I could start with that, man. I don't know if I could just... I just got to get back in the mode now. You know, my head is all fuzzy now. Big Z's come in and just fuzzed it all up. I wish they made border posts more efficient and added a built-in bus stop so buses don't need to queue the blocked road. Yeah, I just wish all the customs offices were large ones. I don't get the idea. I don't get the deal with like having multiple different sizes and connections and things. Just make them all the same. I don't understand that part. Is it just for arbitrary difficulty reasons or what? Like, I guess the idea is that a border post to someplace rural in the border country would be a smaller one versus a border post to someplace more urban would be a bigger one. But like, there's no practical reason for that. Like, there's nothing explained. And like, look, if you look at past the border, it's all just squiggly lines and nonsense anyway. So I don't see why that has to be a thing. But I don't know. It's just me though. That's just me though. And then we got this one over here, which is, you know, another big one. So basically, I started at a small one. And the next update, though, will definitely 100% be starting at a large one. And the reason for that, not only is because it's better, but the reason for that is because in the next update, you can't see where shit's located at the start with realistic mode. You can't see these little red blips in the map. This doesn't exist until you research it. So like research is required just to get this. So we're probably gonna start somewhere and be like, okay, well, I don't know where the coal is. That's gonna change everything again. I don't know if I agree with that because that's gonna make things really difficult, but we'll see. I am transferring all of my track builders. A little bit loud, isn't it? Transferring all of my track builders over to the new place. And I'm actually going to turn off workers to this place. We don't need any workers here anymore. It's going to get replaced. This is going to be named Rail Old for now. So that I don't have to fight that. And then this one is now going to be the Charlebinsk Rail Construction Office. I wish they would just autofill the current name, but it doesn't. So Charlebinsk Rail Construction Office. Okay, so just basically removing the 2. So we want workers in this building, as you know. Give me a second. I'm seeing an electricity problem here. Is it because you're... why would you have electricity problems? poor quality water, but that's okay. This one's got good quality water. Yeah. I've got, like, these wind turbines, right? I know it's dark, I'm sorry. But I got these wind turbines and stuff, you know, hooked up to this. And then this is hooked up to this. So if I want to provide power over here with this wind, I need to have a substation connected over here. So I think we'll do that now. Just to get a little bit of this connected to the wind. Fairly quickly. And then we'll just, I don't know, put in one of these guys. Across the tracks. Because it looks very, very organized. Definitely not messy at all. We'll get that stuff queued up too. Probably should assign it. But it's not super urgent, but it does need to be assigned because none of my construction crews are on auto search right now. They're still focusing on the things that I want them to focus on. So I'm going to have to assign it at least to get them to do it. Greetings and salutations, Mordecai. How are you? Also, you can't buy larger track builders at the small one. Yeah, I know. Which is still silly. Because they're going to leave the station immediately and just go. Like, they're coming from the border. Just let them, you know, check in and then go. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's certain decisions I don't like, you know? But I don't get to choose. I don't get to determine how that works, okay? It's not my call. So, is what it is. I am creating a walking path right here. Because I need to get workers to this building in order for the track builders to actually, you know, do anything. So like this thing is set to auto search right now, so it can just leave and do things. And I've been delivering resources here. We've got the steel delivered, prefabs, bricks, boards, electrical components, all the fuels here, etc. All that stuff is done. And it's done basically by turning this into a source for trucks to gather from instead of a source to bring things to. So there's a lot of stuff in here. I'm just gonna leave this in existence until it's completely empty of resources. So, because there's fuel in here and all that stuff. So I want that to happen. In order to get that, though, I'm going to need, I think, rail construction office. I don't know if you... I don't know whether or not this gas station is using it. It doesn't look like it. So I'm going to need to have you... The rail construction office is now unloaded. So this is rail old. You're told to load until it's 0. And you do have a cistern, so you should be able to make that happen, I think, because you're also managing a fuel source. That's for bitumen. You should also be managing yeah, you're managing forklift garages and things like that. So you'll be pulling fuel out of here to deliver it to stuff like that, so that's fine. Cool Man Fight, I appreciate the $7. It says, how are you doing this Friday? I'm doing great this Friday since leftover chicken bacon stew. I don't think I've ever had bacon in a stew. I know, maybe I'm missing out in life, but I don't think I've ever had bacon in a stew. That's interesting. Chicken bacon stew, what else do you put in there? Surely you have some vegetables or something, right? Anyway, so I'm making this walking path arrangement here is very messy. There's walking paths all over the place, but I needed to add to the chaos. So I've added this one here. It just takes some time to get made, right? 7 more work days on this one. And once this one's done, they should be able to... Ooh, maybe not. Maybe they don't even need this one. It doesn't look like they need it. They're getting here anyway. I needed to make this walking path, and then I thought I needed this one here too to help out. I'll just let it build anyway. It's whatever. The stuff's delivered anyway. But that was to get workers that used to be walking to here. Sorry, used to be walking to here to now walk to here. So now that we have workers at this place, our track builders can leave and do things. And that's fantastic. And so I want to add one more signal here, I think. I need one more signal to be... No, I just need this one to be a one-way. I don't need them to come the other direction anymore. This should be... Actually, this is a waste of a signal here. Let's get rid of that one, and we'll change this one to a chain. That's a better intersection. And then this one needs to go straight that way, and then you need to go straight that way. And I think you probably need to stop being a one-way as well. So we'll do that, and I think that takes care of everything. for my intersection, I think. At least it should. It damn well should. Yeah, I think that takes care of that. This is still going to be purple for a bit because there's 2 intersections here. I'm not concerned about that. What I am concerned about is this part. And since I've got all my track builders out of here, it means I don't need this anymore. So let's have a nice... let's do it. Let's have a nice, super functional, finally not chaotic intersection in a large path that this is finally going to be orange and everything will be okay. All right? Good. I feel better about myself now. Hi, Don Law. Hello, welcome in. Same like universities will be relevant. Medical research and medical universities, etc. Yes. So you'll need multiple universities to unlock what you need. Yes, 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 exactly. Speaking of which, multiple universities, the medical university just got finished last month. It got built. Look at all the people waiting at this train platform. That's not what I want at all. This is not usable yet, people, please. There's just too many workers here waiting for work. I need to create jobs for these guys, and that's what I'm trying to do. By getting the oil and stuff ready, I'm trying to create jobs. So if I could just get that done, that'd be great. I'm hoping people don't just, like, leave. But it may happen. Okay, so you guys harvested full on all of these, and that's fantastic. It really is. Truly. Truly very good. But, you see, we need them over here. You're saying you can't reach your destination. Is there like is there a problem with the road here? Is this not connected? I'm looking at this, like, it looks like there's a little bit of gravel, like, right there, doesn't it? Is this a messed up road now? I feel like maybe this is a messed up road. But you were working the whole time. This can't be a messed up road. You know, it might be this one-way thing, right? It might be the one-way, the one-wayness. The one-wayness. I think maybe if we change this, we'll one-way in this direction instead, because that's what this is, a one-way in that direction. I think that would probably be better. Yeah, we needed that to be that way. Although that's already that way, so this could have been this way. Does that fix your problem, though? Honestly, it's probably this road being a two-way. Or this road being a one-way. It might be that. Gosh, I really want this to be a one-way, though. I think it has to be back, though. I don't think I can actually have this be a one-way street. Does that fix your problem? It does. Weird. So which direction do you need to go? All right, hold on. I got it. So now that you're already on this road, can you choose an alternative path to get to your destination? Now that you're already on this street, can I have my one-way street back? Because I still want this to be a one-way. Oh, I hope they change this whole waypoint thing to where I could just make a whole road one-way in one big go. Okay, so now that you've managed to achieve that point, because I just changed this, so it might have just trapped it. It's fine. But I'm hoping it chooses a different route now. Like, it comes in from this side, and then it wants to go this way, which is interesting. So I'm curious, maybe I take this little tiny segment here and make this a two-way, even though it's not going to be entered from this side anyway, just to allow that truck to do what it needs to do. It won't have any practical... It's not going to change much with the street, I don't think. So I'll leave that alone for now and see what happens. How's my train? Pretty good. We'll send it to the border like this. It's fine. Yeah, it's good. I can't fix stupid. No, I mean, you can educate it, but I think I can't fix stupid. I'm not good at that. See, we're loading up gravel to deliver it somewhere else where gravel is needed. So my track builders are out and about now, which is great. I'm storing, you know, a good balance of stuff in here. I've got 19 tons of boards in here, fine. And then no boards is being stored here. I don't want any boards brought here. We don't need boards hardly ever. So the boards that we do need, we'll have it sent here directly from the distribution office because it's right here anyway. Trucks go grab it, bring it over here. Not a big deal. So I don't need the distribution office to be worrying about boards and that. In fact, I'm going to make sure that I go like that, just so they don't do that. It's kind of a waste of train resources. Yeah, so today, what are we focusing on today? Well, I'd really like to get some oil brought over here. That would be what I'd like to focus on today. But I have to have at least a few of these extra roads done because I really want to work these fields, right? We've got a lot of fields out here. See, I've placed 4 additional over here. So I've kind of figured out where my pump jacks and stuff are now, so I can space out my fields accordingly, right? My pumps. These may move. We'll see. I haven't figured that out yet. The other thing I haven't been able to do is to get my excavators over here to flatten this, to get access to this oil. Not yet, because I've been focusing over here instead. So my excavators are over here instead. And I've laid in the chemicals, the chemical design. We did the design yesterday, or I guess it would be Wednesday. We did the design Wednesday, and I copied it and pasted it here. So it's going to be right here. And I managed to do this by, again, moving the excavators and stuff over here and then just flattening this ground out to about where I wanted it to be. I believe I can get the remaining chemical plants that I want. I believe I can get them to be here. And hopefully in an assortment that puts them right in range of this train platform. Although I don't believe that's ever going to be a problem, because if you take a look at this from the train platform all the way out to here, it is currently not possible for me to have any building on this side that is too far away from the train station, because they'll walk up to 400 meters on a walking path, right? So, or 380 or something. Yeah, so anyway, if I can build out here, it's fine. I'm more concerned with building this way, right? Like, I have to be careful I don't go too far this direction. But if I go too far this direction, then what might happen is they could walk there from this one, because there's 2 of these, right? So they might be able to walk there from this one. There are 2 train platforms. There's one where the train will drop them off here, and these guys are almost certainly going to be predominantly working in this building, although they will be close enough to walk to these other ones. And then that leads more people to be dispersed throughout the other ones for the other chemical factory and the other trains. So multiple passenger trains moving through here eventually to get to that area. Did you have a chance to look at Miasma Chronicles? I have not had a chance to look at that yet. No, I'm sorry. I have a really full schedule at the moment, and adding a new game isn't something I can do at the moment. That will become more clear in about a month as to why that is, but I can't tell you anymore. I am under a very strict NDA with the project, so and it's taking up a good portion of my time right now. It's like a behind the scenes, lots of time being spent behind the scenes, even though it doesn't look like I'm putting out that much content. There's a lot of time being spent on this job at the moment, so. Come on now. Oh, I told it to go back to this. I'm dumb. Wrong button. At least the resources get returned to the station when that happens. You don't waste the resources it has on board, at least. Okay, so they are currently building out the tunnel. And they're just laying bricks and everything. And then there's a lot of work days into the boring process. But as soon as this stuff is laid in for the bricks, like as soon as they've got this part of the tunnel done, yeah, then the tunnel boring can begin, and the tunnel boring machine will come over there and do that. That's problematic. Oh no. Yeah, you're taking the long way, because that's the only way. Got there in time, though. Yeah, we got there in time. Okay, as long as people stay firefighters. Got there in time. Whew. That was a close one. I don't yet have gravel storage up, so for now it's all trucks, but that's okay because there's a lot of gravel here that needs to be transported over there, so I have time for this easily. And then the trucks are just going to move it here anyway. I don't think I'm going to have any deliveries with trains or anything for this, so trucks will just be delivering it here instead of there, and I think it'll probably... I don't think this is necessary, to be honest. They could probably just deliver it here. We're not using gravel fast enough for that to matter. I might just cancel the construction on this building and maybe look at doing something else there instead. I don't know. We'll see. Please, please, please let it be that you're secretly playtesting a secret XCOM 3. Even if that was the case, and I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of XCOM 3, I would not be able to confirm, if that was true, I would not be able to confirm the existence of an XCOM 3. Tis what it is. Does the tunnel boring machine work on the road too, or no? Do I need a road? Do I need a tunnel borer for a road tunnel? That would be an important thing to know. Is there a tunnel borer for a road? I'm not even entirely sure what category that would be in. I mean, I see the tunnel boring machine here, but this is on rails, so that's not going to do it for the road. I don't know. I don't think so. I think you have to do it the old-fashioned way. I think you got to do it the slow way with this. Yeah. I mean, that's just the way it is. Thankfully, our metro could be getting started right now. I could actually have the tunnel borer machine doing our metro right now. I mean, they'd have to, you know, start putting in a lot of other resources, but that's not a bad idea. And I don't even know how to start a metro, to be honest. This isn't built all the way yet, but I would very much like it to be. Also, the metro is going to come in right over here is going to be our entrance to it, right? So it goes underground, and then we'll have, like, I don't know, a big entrance. I feel like it's going to be like a big entrance over here, or maybe right here, and then they can walk into the airport. I feel like it should probably be close by. I haven't even looked at this, to be honest. Like where my metro station would go on this side, but this would be a metro end station. I don't think we needed to go through. Well, yeah, I could go through because you would stop here to bring people to the airport, and then you'd bring them into Disney, and then you'd go back, right? So I guess you would want this to be a through station too. You want the metro to be a whole big loop, right? So in that case, I guess I'd probably want maybe an above ground station. This is pretty big, though. Now I feel like I should have this loop be further out instead of being built here. I could have put this right here. That would have looked really good, actually. It's working now. The only thing I can think of is maybe I muted the whole tab. That might have happened. Oh, that sounds like a very Winnie thing to do. I kind of want this station to be right here. My only concern is like the above ground part of it is I actually have to bring the track above ground in order for that to work. But I like the way that looks for the airport, though, is like bringing it in above ground like this. Right next to where the trams are coming in. Kind of looks cool. And then the road goes right beside it. I'm wondering if this is... Let's see if this is doable. This is completely outside of what I planned to do today, but this is kind of how it works with me. I get, you know, I get very distracted. You know, I'm like a baby. Just put shiny thing in front of me and I go, ooh, what am I going to do with this? Ooh. Above ground station large. I like the way this looks. Dun, 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 dun. I do wish I could somehow get it to line up with things exact, but you can only do these micro movements, right? And the micro movements don't exactly align with everything else, so it's kind of meh, but if I put you right here, does this road... You know? You know? You know? Now the issue is... I think the core issue with this whole thing, if I'm being blunt, is that the trains are not going to go over top of this the whole time, and it's like people are walking there. But I need something above ground anyway to start building this, don't I? Isn't that how you have to build the metro? You have to start above ground. You can't just start below ground. You have to start above ground and then tunnel bore in. So I feel like we're going to need the track to be above it anyway, but it might be a good idea to like look at this and say, hey, you know, will this... This is a tunnel though. Can I... How do I build the track above ground with this? The metro. Is it just normal track? Oh, it's this. This little M right here. Metro Railway. Wait a minute. This is above ground. What am I thinking? Oh, it's above ground. Like way above ground. It's not at ground level. Of course. It's not at ground level. So there's no people walking. The track is elevated. Of course. That's what it means to be above ground, dipshit. Like, not ground level. I thought we were doing a ground level station here. Oh, yeah, this is actually better then, because now there's no people at risk at all. They could just... Can we just go underneath? Can I have a walking path that goes right underneath here? Oh, you should be able to do that. That should have been doable. I should have been able to take this path right here and go right underneath that. But there's, like, support beams and stuff there, so I guess not. All right. I mean, I still think that's kind of cool though. All right, and then there's actually a walking path connector here, so I could do that and I could do that. So I guess that's still possible. It's just not a through, but it's like you can get in there. Okay, yep. All right, that's gonna be what we do. So now the question is, if I'm doing it that way, how the hell do I get... I guess it'd have to be a metro bridge. Yeah. Okay. Metro bridge. Yep, that's how that works. It's in a straight line this direction. Same thing here. Okay. Yeah, let's give it some room. All right, then we'll start curving it down and everything from there. So we can go from there. Right, come do something like... like this. We could actually, you know, oh, I got a better idea. It's more costly, but I got a better idea. Hi, autosave. Okay. Comes in over here. And then over here it needs to duck pretty quickly, so we're gonna say it goes around this way. Go there on the outside or the inside. It's going underground eventually anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess we'll just go like this. And then this. Yep. And then the track will go like this. Like this. And then that leads to us going underground. That's what we need. Goes underground from there. Okay, good. That's that one. And then over here, we do the same thing. And then you go underground from here. And now we'll see it all come to fruition, all right? Because now we're going to see it go... Oh. Uh-oh. Are you backwards? Oh, that's right. I remember we did this wrong way. All the trains are keeping left. Which means I gotta flip this. This isn't in the right orientation. I gotta flip it. That sucks. I believe we can still make it work. I just gotta, like, you know, redo this part and this part. And then also take away all the roads so the infrastructure isn't in the way. That should theoretically be fine. That wasn't in the way before. Alright, so we go back to our above ground large station. And we want the trains to keep left. Which is odd to me, but that's how I put it in, and I've already built all the resources for that thing, so I don't want to redo it. So that's just how it's going to be. That's not how this is. That's how you do it. And I'm going to go about like this. Oh, those are like walking past the top. There's the ones at the bottom here, which are now too close to connect. I probably want to pull this back because it's too close to connect. I didn't realize that those are bridges at the top. That changes things a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Flip this. Trains keep left on the metro. This is the way. There we go. And that's a bridge connection. There we go. So with a bridge connection, I'd have to go something like this. Call it just a concrete one. Had to be something like this. And this one here would be... yeah, you know, we could maybe tweak this and have this not connect. And then we could put the bridge here. Make sure it's lined up. Did this work for you? It does indeed. Cool. That looks really busy. I think this is going to look awesome when it's done. I think it looks really cool. Oh yeah. I'm in on that. All right, now let me get this finished. Bridge. Trains keep left. Yeah? We get all the walking paths done? I think so. Yeah, they're all connected again. Yep, okay. So trains keep left, and because they're keeping left, this tunnel now should be able to... actually need to pull it back because the bridge needs to be angled the other direction because it's kind of coming in at a weird angle right now. So what I actually need to do here is sort of ignore that wall. Not completely, but I gotta turn it a little less ferociously. About like that. And then I think the tunnel can start immediately from the bridge. I don't think I have to put a track first, but... And then it goes underground and connects to there. Tunnel is above ground at some stage. Well, I mean, duh. That's the whole... That's the... What? Metro tunnel. Oh, now there's the... So that little bit is going to cause that to be in the way. Okay. Tunnel is above terrain at some stage. I mean, I know. It has to be. I don't get what else I can do here. Okay, but you know what? Let's put a pin in that. We'll come back to that because it's not as important. We're not going to work that area for a while, but that's the idea. Is the tunnel goes in there and then the metro will stop here. So we have these guys that can go this way, and these guys can go this way, and then that metro will come all the way over and connect over here, and then that metro will take them all the way over to Steel as well. So it'll come on over here. I am considering having a metro exit right here as well, so that they can go to both of these manufactories from the metro as well. So it's an idea. There's a lot of stuff going on as ideas and just not implemented yet because this game takes forever to implement the ideas you have. So there you go. Press M and then M again. M. This is oh, you're talking about the you're talking about the mute. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Is M a shortcut for mute on YouTube? I didn't know that. I jumped over the last 20 minutes from last episode to get here in time. Let's hope it wasn't a game-changing 20 minutes. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, the last little bit of the stream, we did connect all the pump jacks. I don't know if you skipped that part, but we connected all these pump jacks near the end of the last stream. Got all this done, so I don't know about game changing because here it is. You can see it now. But they're all kind of getting in here and they're slowly getting worked on. The pumps and stuff are all added to the construction houses and things. It's just going to take a long time to build them. For the most part, we've got everything I need to kind of be satisfied and or happy with what we're going on here. I only have one field that I can see anyway. Only one field that is not 100%, and it's barely. It's like a 99% field, and that's okay with me. So 4.78 instead of 4.81, so that's no big deal. Yeah, so anyway, I haven't been able to flatten this to get those pump jacks looked at, so until I can do that, I don't know where these pump jacks are going to sit. Is it possible? Now, to be completely honest, it is possible that I would want a pump jack sitting where these roads are. But I'm just not going to get it because I'm not going to rebuild it, so whatever. I'm also trying to get these highways done. But that's kind of been put on the back burner, so we're almost connected to this border post, basically. And what I'd like to see is that the fuel from Opexki is being taken from the border, but they get it from this border instead of getting it from that border. And that would be a lot closer and more direct. And so I've been trying to get, you know, road crews and things to go off and do this. And they're almost there. Like, it's getting close. Like, this one's done. This road is complete. So they just need to get to basically here. And then they could go all the way around to there, and that technically they can get access to that border post, because nothing is one way or anything yet. So, yeah, there's that. I don't know what else you might have missed. We have rail, right? Rail running out here. Oh, also the rail that's running out here, I've lined it up to where this. It's like he plans these things. I don't know. It's like he's almost thinking ahead. It's weird. Charlie doesn't do that very often. I don't know. Like, when did that start? Why is that going on right now? I feel this isn't even the same creator anymore. I don't even know. Look at you get from this one right here, right? You can go from here straight across, right? Like it's another intersection. Right? It's a whole new intersection now. I will say though that this field is a little bit close for this intersection to exist as like a full diamond interchange. So there might be some tweaking on that. In terms of this maybe scooting that way. It's totally possible to do that. I might scoot it this way. But the rail was totally planned. Look, you just go straight out this way. Well, okay. Okay, so... Okay. Not necessarily the greatest plan. Okay, I didn't say it was perfect. But it's also something that can be tweaked. Okay, we're not completely lined up here. Right, there is a little bit of a difference. If I could get daytime back, I'd appreciate it, game. Come on, son. There we go. So see this? Yeah, so we just need to correct this. And put this in the right spot. But like that was there. It was ready to go, you know? Ready to rock and roll. So let's just kind of put it this way. All right. And yeah, I'm doing electrified rail. I know. I probably shouldn't. But here we are, doing it anyway. I can actually downgrade this before if it's part of the plan only. You can't do this once you submit the plan. But as long as it's part of a plan, you can alter what kind of track this is when you're building it like this. Like this is not electrified. Not yet, right? So I think somebody said it was faster to... Well, they didn't exactly say that it was faster. They kind of implied that it'd be faster to build this part and then electrify it afterwards. I feel like that's not out enough, but... Oh well. Whatever. There, see? Intersection. All done. And then on this side, it can connect as well. Again, it's not electrified right away, but that's okay. I think I could be satisfied with it for now. Okay, that didn't perfectly line up, but I'm gonna go with it. So the question is, can I get this connected? And I think I actually can. Yeah, easily, actually. Can I scoot back here and do it? Yeah. That's a piece of cake. So, well, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's better. Piece of cake. No problems with that field at all. No problems whatsoever. There. So that rail network is all connected now. Everything's A-okay. We can move product wherever we want, right? Again, it's designed to be used with train distribution networks so that the trains can go wherever they want to go and move it wherever they want to go. With one exception being our crop train being basically exclusive on the path that it takes, because none of the places where the crop train is going are things that are going to be added to the distribution network. So there's no reason for the trains to enter that area, basically. Hopefully that makes sense. This is a city planner, rarely a city builder. I would argue that this game is the only city builder. Or one of the only city builders, I guess. There's colony builders or you know, settlement management games. It depends on how you define a city, right? City or settlement or colony or whatever. Like, you survive in the aftermath, right? You build the buildings. You need the resources. You need to source the resources and build them. So like it's the same concept, but from a city perspective, like a city builder, I would argue this is the only city builder, and the other ones are planners. Because this one you actually have to build. The other ones are just like, place the building. Yeah, you paid for it. Good. I don't know. Kind of just depends on however you want to classify it. I feel like Opexki people should be quite happy. They should be, because they should have electronics. Yeah, like these guys have radios and televisions. All these guys have radios and televisions, except maybe this guy. This guy doesn't have it. This one's even got a computer. This one here. Look at this person. Analovna. I don't get it. You've got 77% happiness, but to be fair, I think most of their unhappiness in this place is a direct result of not having a job. Like, there's just no place for them to work yet because I don't have the oil brought here. They can't work here. I can't get the pathing here, etc. Right? I need all this stuff built. So why don't I kill all construction jobs and focus down this really quick and this half of the field so that I can get that done. I can focus down the rail here, right? So I don't want to come from this side though, so I'm gonna have to come from that side, and we're just gonna make this a really simple wooden rail. It doesn't need to be anything specific. Make this a really simple wooden rail that gets them over to this side. And it could even be, yeah, to build that side out, and then I could even do something like this even. Because it's all about track builders anyway, and there's nobody using this. And once the track builders are done here, I'll just delete this segment so it won't matter. So I think we'll try this. Let's do this. To make sure this, like, to get this thing going and get it accelerated, right? Let's remove all of the jobs you currently have from your list. Except the 96% job. Because, I mean, come on, finish it. Accept that. And then what we're going to do is I want to get you guys moving this way. So we're going to say this is your new gig over here, okay? Now, you have these added, but you're going to be required to get into here in order to work them. And that could create a problem. I would rather you go around the other way, to be honest. I would rather you go around the other way. So we're going to start with this as being your only job so that you can get this done. In fact, I think we'll add another wooden rail really quick to this side like this. We'll have that be the job too, okay? So we'll get those 3 projects done. And then that way, I believe anyway, that way you'll be able to, it won't interfere with this. And once this transition is complete, I can have this be a one-way. All of it can be a one-way at that point. Because right now, this is all two-way track. Right? Because nobody's using it yet. Speaking of nobody using it yet, we now have the ability to hook up mechanical components to the distribution office. Hey, that's a thing we can do now. That's pretty cool. I'm going to do that. Let's hook up mechanical components to the distribution office. Load. And then, do we want to sell them at the border for a lot of money? Could. Not entirely sure what else we would do with it. They're over here, so they're not accessible by these guys. But you have plenty over here anyway. The thing we can't access with trains is electrical components. Again, that's just because it was supposed to be exclusively used over here anyway. But the rail builders do need that component, and right now I'm just having a truck bring it over there. So I guess what I could maybe do is have... I could replace this with a warehouse. I'm gonna do that. Let's replace this with a warehouse. I don't think gravel's gonna be necessary. Like, trucks bringing it here is so easy. It's located right here. Bring it there. Electrical components, on the other hand, is a bit of a different problem, right? So I'm thinking if we add a warehouse on this side, like this. I'd like to get it connected like... Yeah, that could work. Pretty sure that could work too. Yeah. Like that. Then we have, you know, to bring it in here, we have this one-way rail. It's only a one-way, right? So there shouldn't be a problem. There should never be a conflict with this. We let that train get in there. Now, there might be a conflict if it's not long enough. I mean, why would a train going to get mechanical components be maximum length? Why would that be a thing? Sorry, electrical components. Why would that be a thing? I don't think it would be, to be honest. I don't think it's ever going to be maximum length. I'm going to let that be just the way it is. All right, and then we'll have the track builders get this too, because I would like to start bringing... Whoops. You. I'm still clicking the old one. Quit it. I'm so used to clicking the old one. So we'll get that as a project as well. And then we'll just have the helicopters build that, you know. And then the road for this can be gravel, be squiggly. Kind of want to redo that road now. Yeah, whatever. Let it be squiggly. If nothing else, it makes it a higher likeliness that, you know, people won't queue up into the rail. And then maybe we make this gravel too, because fire. You do want to have better fire coverage for this, so I probably should make a lot of this gravel. Just so the fire department can get there quicker. I'm gonna make gravel roads for everything here. Yeah. A lot of tiny segments. Road crews, you have a job. And that job is... Job sucks. I'm gonna have you come through here and then over like that. And then I can have road crews start on the other side too. There. Okay. How does the train get out after delivery? Yeah, so the train will be going straight through like all the other ones do. So right now, trains deliver here. And so it'll go out the same way that the other ones do. It'll come this way and then straight across like this. Except it says it's crossing's not allowed, which is problematic because I thought for sure you'd be able to do that. There it is. Yep. Like that. So that's how that'll go. It should be very, very fast to build this too because it's right next to the rail office. We'll just get that really quickly so that they focus it, because again, very, very close to the rail office. Actually build this segment though. They'll have to come in this way and then around, yeah. So they're gonna have to go around like this and then like that, yeah. That's no big deal though. See, he'll start on it right away because it's so close. Kind of want help with this. Helicopters, come in and help with this. There's too many segments. Too much gravel to do. You know, again, I think your happiness is low because you're unemployed. You just don't have a job. Or it's a temperature issue. What? How is that possible? So many trucks. 3 vans bringing people from here to here, and there's like 100 people waiting at the bus stop. What is happening? How the hell did you just run out of fuel? There's a freaking gas station right here, bro. You've been using it the whole time, you dumb shit. Okay. Clearly, you all need a little bit of help. So, allow me to assist. Waypoint. You go that way. Guess what you'll do on the way if you need fuel? Holy moly. That's a problem. Can I turn you to depot? Is that even... You'll go to depot without fuel, right? Yeah. There you go. All right, can you go? You gotta be kidding me right now. Just... It's right on the way. It's right on the way, man. And there's no fuel at it. Why? Hold on, what the hell? You don't make sense. You don't make sense. Unless... That makes sense. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I may have screwed some stuff up here just now. Damn it, I gotta go all the way to this other border. I don't want to do that. And this thing has no idea how to get where it needs to go either. I shouldn't have to do this, but I'm going to. This is the part that's screwing everybody up right here. Because this vehicle is trying to get somewhere. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know where he's trying to get. To the rail construction office. Okay. He can't get here. That's why. I want you to go here instead. Okay? And don't go here. Go here. Okay, so I screwed everything up. That's why. Now we're gonna lose a lot of people. This is another winter purge, dude. I can't believe it. It's all because of no workers being here, because of a bus losing fuel, because I decided to make this road gravel just now. If I hadn't done that, none of this would have happened. This frickin' game, man. This frickin' game. All my fuel trucks are tied up at the border. Because of that. This guy has no idea where to go. Because for some reason he can't go where he needs to. Because gravel roads. Holy shit. Should not have done that. Should not have done this. God damn it. How does this keep happening? Where like... Imagine a game... You don't have to imagine it. It's right here. Imagine a game where you decide to upgrade a road over here. A road that is, by the way, off the main road. I mean, it's not going to get in the way of traffic at all. To anything that has to do with this main road. But you decide to upgrade this. And in so doing, you cause a cascading chain reaction that causes buses to lose fuel over here. Buses to lose fuel, or sorry, over here, way over here. A single bus loses fuel all the way over here. And more buses begin to lose fuel, and that causes people to not be able to reach this building, and it causes 1,000 people plus to die. Like, we're gonna have 1,000 people die because of this. Like, easily, 1,000 people are gonna die because of that road right there. And the damage is done. I can't just revert the construction and say, go back to mud. Yeah, that'll stop the construction, but the buses have already lost fuel. All that stuff takes time to replenish. God damn. That's just awful. Everything's falling apart again. Because of that. Look at this population decline. This is insane. Look at that absolute bullshit. I still can't get people here. There's no fuel over here. I can't get any people here. I want to revert that. That seems like a really I mean, I don't know how that is interconnected in any way, but the only reason that is interconnected in any way is because a fuel truck here wanted to get there, and he happened to be at that location at the exact time I upgraded that road. If this fuel truck was not in the customs office at that time, this never would have happened. Like, I could literally do this change and wait 10 seconds to do it, and that doesn't happen. And I just lost like 2,000 people. Look at that. Everything is like, how is that so connected? How is that so connected? I'm gonna lose the entirety of Opexki at this point. I think everyone in Opexki is going to die now because of that. Nope. I don't care. I don't even care at this point. That is so interconnected and so bullshit. I don't even care at this point. We're going back. We're going back. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You can call me a safe scummer if you want to, but I'm not losing an entire town because of a road upgrade. No thanks. I'm not losing an entire town because of a dirt road to gravel upgrade in a completely separate part of town. That's not happening. No, it's not happening. Not even remotely close. Where is this upgrade taking place? Where is this? Where is it? God, I can never find anything I want. Okay. So this is before I started the warehouse, right? Let me evaluate this. Why is this even remotely... This shouldn't even be empty at this point. Like, you shouldn't even be empty. There's no reason for this to ever be empty. Unless there's a truck that's confused by a road upgrade. That's it. Why are you even empty? This makes no sense. Holy shit, you've got a lot of jobs. You've got so many jobs. Okay, we're going back. Got 18,000 people again. Time travel for the win. Yeah, that's basically what's happening here. So I need to figure out how that broke down, because again, this is a learning experience to figure out how to avoid that in the series, right? What's the chain reaction that caused that to happen? Well, I think the first thing that caused it to happen was the fact that there's no fuel in that tank. So I'm just going to have everybody go do that and buy a bunch of fuel from the border now. That's pretty much it. That tank, not having it in there, I think this needs to be directly connected to a goddamn border. I'm gonna do this really quick. We're gonna take our road construction crew. We're gonna stop this auto search, bring everybody back. That's a lot of jobs. You'll auto search them later. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, you too. I'm bringing you all back. God, I want to delete all function on this. Having to multiple click is terrible. This X, by the way, doesn't do that. It doesn't do anything. It's just the way it goes. It will do this. You can cancel this specific assignment. You know? But so does this button. So I just want to cancel all button on these. Ah. That's a lot of clicking. Okay. Road crew's only going to do what I want them to do now. And what I want them to do is this. Finish this thing, please. So that they can get to this border. I don't care about these. Just finish those two things. That's it for you right now. Just finish those two things. That's it. We can put the warehouse back in. That's okay. And we'll actually cancel the rail office's jobs too. For the time being. Except the one that's 99.17% done. And 96, that's fine too. Everything else is canceled for a second, okay? We're gonna go into warehouse here. I feel impure, don't I? I feel dirty. I feel impure, guys. I feel like this isn't... I feel gross. I don't like it, but it needed to be done. I was about to lose, like, an entire town. It needed to be done because of a road upgrade. I don't even know if it was specifically because of a road upgrade or it was because like of a mismanaged assignment. But those fuel stations were full of fuel. They were full. So I don't know exactly what happened. It might have something to do with the one-ways that I made over here, or I did upgrade this recently. I did this. Maybe this caused it. Notice how this is all asphalt now. I did this offline. Just focused everybody and did these tiny patches and made that whole thing asphalt so I could make it one way. It could be a combination of anything. I really don't know exactly what I did that causes that, but if I can go back and figure it out, then I will. But I think it's a combination of a lot of different things. Put this here. But you know what? For the sake of your entertainment, I hope you forgive me. Oh, no, it's not entertaining anymore. I save scummed. I'm out of here. Bye. Unsubbed. Can you hold down that big button and delete the jobs? No. No, that doesn't work. This big button does nothing unless you have a job selected. Then it becomes clickable. It's a dumb button. This button should be delete all jobs, but it's not. I'm clicking it right now and nothing's happening. You have to select a job and then you can cancel it, which is the same as what these buttons do. So that's how that works. All right, I'm gonna have rail office go ahead and do these two things. Road crew, are you doing this? Huh? Gravel and work days. Come on. Come on. Worker crews. I actually probably should get you to stop this too. See, this guy's out of fuel too. He's going to cause a roadblock. This vehicle doesn't have fuel. What is going on with fuel right now? I mean, I get it. There's 3 cisterns that are responsible for filling all the fuel stations. I understand that's a pretty light load. But it's not too light. Not like this. You don't need that many trucks filling it. Like, a single cistern can haul 16 tons of fuel. Actually, I think these ones are lighter than that, but it's not this one that's running. Yeah, I think it's the 13-ton ones I'm using. 13 tons of fuel into a gas station. That's enough to fuel up like 30 vehicles. Like, and it's a single trip. Like, that should be enough to do that. That means this one's out too. No, there's fuel here. So you have a path to fuel. So you should have been doing it, but you just chose not to. It says there's no fuel stations in range, but like you totally had one in range. You just chose not to use it. It's right here. You pass by it every single time when you're grabbing electronics and bringing it here. You just chose not to use it, and I don't understand that because there's fuel there. Well, maybe there wasn't fuel there before because you're actually here now. See, look at this. This is what's happened. I've deleted something, and I don't know what I've deleted, but these guys don't have a route anymore. They only have one spot. Something got deleted along the way, somewhere. Between last stream and this one? What did I do? What did I do? Upgraded roads. Maybe when I upgraded the roads in this area, maybe it disconnected this from one of its sources and it never brought it back? I have no idea how that could happen. This is not part of the... Like, this thing is supposed to just making a route back and forth to this station only. It lost its connection with the border. I don't understand how that happened. It's a very weird phenomenon just now. It's like this truck just doesn't go anywhere specific anymore. Very weird. But now this one's broken down on the side of the road. And now people aren't going to get their electronics because this truck can't move. This store should be fine-ish for a little bit. Look at all the clothes this thing has. Why do you have so many clothes? You don't need that many clothes. You're greedy. You don't need that many clothes. We need to pull the clothes out of here and sell those clothes. Or just not deliver anymore. Yeah, no more clothes over there. Wow, all the clothes are going here instead of my train to sell them. At least I have it for my own people for a bit. My gosh. You know what I'm thinking? Yep, this is what I'm thinking. This is built, right? Yes, okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We can fix this like this, too. Finish this rail right there. Have that rail done, too. Well... We're gonna need this to be a crossing. We're gonna need this as a crossing. Right, we'll get those things added to the rail construction office. I'm gonna have distribution, the trains. I'm gonna have them deliver deliver fuel to this from the border. which is now, again, distribution trains going to the border. But I'm only going to buy one tanker car. And so it shouldn't be very long. It shouldn't be very disruptive. One tanker, fill it up, bring it over there. What are you waiting for? Oh, hell no. Go. Babysit you guys again. More babysitting. Double checking Opexki. The same thing's about to happen. There's no fuel here at all. This vehicle is full of fuel. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. It's expensive, but it's necessary. What's the vehicles that are making this route right now? They're almost out of fuel, see? PZ62 or 672. It's basically this, yeah. So we'll say that you copy your route to this guy, and you're gonna do the same thing. This is your route now too. You're gonna pick people up. That one's full of fuel. Again, it's expensive, but we're gonna do it this way for now until this gets fixed. I'm gonna buy 2 more of these guys to put on the same route. We're just gonna have 3 more buses doing this, and they, well, no, because the new buses that come in won't have fuel. The new buses that get here are gonna be freaking empty, so that's not gonna change anything. I know, traffic jam, I know. Get out of the way. Do have fuel here, go fuel. Go fuel up. It's right here. Just go do it. Fuel station found in range. Yes, good. So do it. It says found. Fuel station found in range. Fuel station found. Found in range. Found in range. So go. Fine. Whatever. Just get out of here. For Christ's sake. It's this. This is what messed everything up. This road being a one-way is screwing everything up, man. When I upgraded this road, I screwed everything up. You're going back to being a 2-way. At least for a short segment. At least till here. You're going to be a 2-way now. Go refuel. Christ. No! Why this way? Don't go there. Now what are you doing? I love how it can just drive without any fuel. You're gonna turn left up here, aren't you? Okay. Okay, you're just a big old ass hat now. I can't believe this. You're gonna stop at the bus stop. Out of fuel. So you're gonna block people, right? At the bus stop. You're gonna try to block me now. Because I got a bus that's fully loaded and ready to go for a while. Good for you, asshole. Only 5 people there. Now my coal power plant's failing. Just very temporary, though. Oh my goodness. I don't know how this all happened, but it's like all of a sudden there's a crisis. Every day there's at least one crisis, you know? There's like, I want to build something, but like something else somewhere else breaks. And I know it's because I'm not making my own fuel. I mean, that's it. Everything is about not making my own fuel. I gotta stop. I have to not have this be a thing next time. But there's still an issue because I won't know where the starting resources are. I'll have no idea where oil is when I start. Because they decided not to let us know where that is. It's a really... I don't know about that change. I don't want to say it's a stupid change, but I don't know about that change, man. That change seems... That seems like a questionable change to me. hiding the starting resources. No way. Dude, you were full. Unless it's the different bus. Is it a different bus? Dude, this bus was full. This is annoying the shit out of me. This is the full bus. It just dropped people off. Okay, this is the full bus. Good. You, go over here. No? Can't? I don't know why. Because I already purchased... Because I purchased more buses that are on the way. Okay, go here then. Construction office has no fuel. How about you guys? Do you guys got fuel? Guys, got any more of that fuel? Come on, man. This isn't done yet. There's just no fuel in the whole damn Republic right now for some reason. Like, no fuel is just all gone. Barely anything in here, and that's got a dedicated truck bringing it to it. The fuel rats are never at their post because they've always got something to do. You're already selected. You're already assigned. So, what's the deal? You should have been doing this already. This should have had fuel the whole time. Yeah. See? Gas station. I think I've reached the point. That's what it is. I've reached the point now where I have too many... I have too many vehicles to sustain my fuel delivery logistics network is overloaded, basically. I need this truck to not do this anymore. We have bigger fish to fry, brother. I need you bringing fuel consistently. I want you doing, actually, not even there. We're going to deliver it directly to this. Directly to that right now. You're going to unload all your fuel. Then you're going to load up your fuel. I need you to bring it directly to that building, which is a super long distance. You got a long drive ahead of you. Hopefully people don't die en masse. We're almost out of winter too, man. Like, we were so close. You just load fuel or what? You didn't load anything. You didn't load anything from the... You're kidding me right now. You were right here. You didn't do anything. Can you reach this now? I can highlight it, but I don't have a valid path to it. I want to just make this mud. This one just needs work days and it has somebody there, but it's like everything is so close to being done. I just want it done. Turn your shit around and go get the fuel. Incoming death wave. I'm hoping this one extra bus that I just put in motion will be enough to, like, it's got fuel, right? It can go for a little bit longer. I'm hoping it can go long enough to keep this place full and to keep everybody alive over there. Because, like, again, that I was about to lose every citizen in that city because no one could get to the heating plant. Everybody would have died. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, you lost 1,500 people. It was about to lose 7,000 people is what it was. Well, 5,000, yeah. I was going to lose 5,000 people because of a road upgrade and because I didn't notice my fuel. I didn't notice my fuel was messed up because I had trucks that couldn't find where they were going. I had routes that weren't happening anymore because of that road being two-way or being made a one-way. I had no idea that making that road a one-way would have that big of an impact. It seems like an excessive. Yeah, it seems excessive to have that be the case. But I feel like that's pretty much what happened. There's like several different vehicles that couldn't figure out where they wanted to go. At least we're making steel. Such as it is. Ship the city engineer off to the gulag. Hey, that's me! Hey, wait a minute, that's me! Not sure what's going on with this guy. He's got no fuel. These two buses are moving at 9 kilometers an hour. Isn't that walking speed? I feel like that's walking speed. Like, maybe mall walker speed, but it's still walking speed. This one bus, though, that I had sitting right here with full fuel saved the day, because every single one of these is completely empty. This is going to keep this running long enough for us to get through the winter. This one bus is the only thing I can do. And that route doesn't have the waypoint, right? We're not using the waypoint? No, okay. I didn't do the waypoint yet. Because we were almost through the winter, man. Helicopter construction office. I'm going to have you have a seat. All right? Yeah, have a seat. Just cool it for a bit, okay? Come on back. Have a seat. All the projects that aren't like super close to being done, we'll go ahead and cancel those too. Let's conserve fuel for a bit, because helicopters are using a ton of it. That's also part of it. Is I've been relying a lot on helicopter construction, and that is eating into my fuel supply so badly. So let's we'll allow them to complete the constructions that are, let's say, yeah, 67% and higher. Let's say whatever they are doing that's scheduled. Holy my, really? They need a cancel all button so bad. Oh, at least allow me to like highlight all the jobs. No, that would be cool. I think I just deleted a 90%, but I don't care. Okay. Have a seat, helicopters. Now, these guys will go off and do some of the jobs that are, you know, like I said, 90% to completion or whatever. That's fine, but blah. I've also started them working on the airport. So you can see that we have all of a lot of the resources delivered for the airport are already here. Not completely done, but they've delivered a lot of them. And if they're still doing the airport, okay, so those are the projects that are close to completion. Okay, so I don't need those done. The problem is it's sometimes hard to tell what it is they're working on. But I probably should have looked at this and said airplane parking. That would be something, right? So I don't need you to do really anything related to the airport. Doesn't need to be done. I think you've already delivered workers here, and that's why. But yeah, we'll just turn that stuff off. Anything with Sildani on it needs to be completed, but after that, I think pipelines, yeah, you can continue those things. Yeah, you can continue those things. That's it. Especially if you already have mechanisms on the site and don't need helicopters anymore. Where's that bus? I gotta watch that fuel. Oh, I think you only have like one more delivery to make, man. Yeah, I think after this route, you're done. You may not even make it. Oh, this is so close. If you can get there, I think we can make it through. Oh, there's fuel here. There's fuel here now! Send the buses on their route! Wait, they don't have a route. How come you guys don't have a route? That's weird. You had a route before. Send it! Yeah, they're already full. Yeah, they're sitting here full now. Good. We have 2 spare buses in case that happens again. Okay, we made it. Everything's good now. That is ridiculous. Okay, so what did we learn from this, right? Because the dry run's about learning. What did we learn? We learned that helicopters are awesome until they're not, and they rob you of all your fuel supply. We also learned that it's important to check in once in a while on your fuel stations if your critical infrastructure requires that those stay full. And hey, when you know it, it probably does, because it's fuel for your trucks. Multiple border connections is always a great thing. We know this already, though, so we didn't really learn that. This road's going to be completed. Nope, it just needs 37 work days now. It's just workers now. Okay, we'll let the Opexki people do this. So let's finish those. And what I'd like to see from that, hopefully, is that this distribution office can now connect to that border connection to grab fuel and bring it down here. That's what I want to see. On this road, they'll drive this road all the way over and do the thing. This winter is also showing me... Well... No, I don't think so, actually. I was thinking, I might need snowplows in this area for the farm. But if you think about it, the farm area is just not doing anything in the winter. There's the distribution trucks are sitting there doing nothing. The farm is doing nothing. By the time the snow hits, all your farm vehicles and everything should already be done. So, I mean, maybe not crop gathering, but I don't think it warrants snowplows in this area. Because by the time the stuff wants to work again, the snow goes away. So I think we're okay there. I would like the highway done, though. I think the highway is going to be important. So maybe one thing we could implement would be... Unfortunately, technical service offices only come in one size. But I was thinking what we could do, maybe implement is we put like a technical services office on this side over here. Okay? Like over here. Yeah. This is probably okay. And then we tell it to focus on one-way roads. As like 100% on one-way roads and asphalt, I suppose, but like one-ways. And then it should focus on the highway only at that point. By the way, I'm almost ready to make this a one-way. I just needed to make sure the roundabout was completed, and it does look like it is done now. So we could make this a one-way street as well. Do the one-way thing here. All the way... like that. You see, this part's not done yet. I missed that. Damn. Okay, well, we needed to do this anyway. So at some point in the road, let's say here, there's a little turnaround. Okay. And then I guess this can't be one way. Never mind. Because that little segment has to be done in order for that to work. So they'll have to go back the other way. Damn. We'll turn this down to about there. That's it. And then this can be one way. All the way to here. Yep. And then I think the final little bit I was going to do was to cross this somewhere. So we'll put like a little turnaround right here too. To allow that to exist as well. The last thing I wanted to do here, and I wanted to wait till this border connection was done so that I could get it, you know, coming from a sensible place. I've got these two construction offices, and you can see that there are buses as part of this, okay? And so these construction offices are on auto search to go and do all these construction projects that are around here. And so they are grabbing workers from the bus stop, right? I wanted to expand upon that by adding additional ones of these PZ 3205s. So 3205. I wanted to add more of those and then also have a couple of road cranes added here too. We'll go with speed 39. This isn't necessary. There's not going to be enough workers for that to be justified. I think this is a good compromise because it's cheap. Yeah. I like the cheap ones. We'll add 2 road cranes to this construction office as well. And that should speed up any workers that this place provides workers to. It should maybe speed up those workers. But having a road crane that does like 50 speed or something, it's not... I don't think it's really going to make a huge difference since you would... kind of requires you to have more than that many workers on site for it to have its best benefit. Otherwise, you're just wasting the benefits of that extra cost. What are you doing right now? Okay. Ignore this, and you go away. Construction trains. Eight kilometers per hour is average human running speed? No. No. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. I would go back and look at that statistic again. 8 kilometers an hour is like 4 miles per hour. That's walking. 4 miles per hour is walking. I would say about 10 miles per hour would be average human running speed. I would say 10 to 12. Sounds about right. Maybe for like an adult that's out of shape like me, maybe 8 miles per hour, but not kilometers per hour. No, no, no. If the average running speed is 8 kilometers per hour, then the average human is way out of shape compared to what they were when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure my son walks at 8 kilometers an hour. He's just a kid, man. Okay, this rail is completed. The good news is once they complete this one, they should be able to continue this way, and I shouldn't have to babysit him anymore. 1.6 kilometers to the mile. Are you sure it's not 2.2? Oh, my brain is like messing with me right now. Hold on. Kilometer to... Okay, you're probably right. So it's 0.6. That's where I get the 6 from. 0.6 miles per kilometer. Which translates to 1.6. So essentially, what we're seeing then, I thought the conversion was more extreme than that. My brain's doing things. So at basically that vehicle was driving 9 kilometers per hour, which is just over 5.5 miles per hour. Average walking speed. So the average walking speed is between 2.5 and 4. So it's like I said, mall walker speed. It's a mall walker speed, okay? That's what I said. I said mall walker. Mall walkers are, if you don't know what they are, because maybe that's just a thing we have in the United States. I don't know if that's a thing you have in other countries. We have people who want a safe and comfortable environment to walk and to walk quickly in. And what they'll do is they'll go to the mall, all right? They'll get jogging pants on and headbands and all sorts of stuff. Usually it's people that are, you know, above 40, above 50, etc. You know, they want like that safe, comfortable environment to walk on that's straight. They don't want to deal with like sidewalks that are uneven, things like that, right? And so they will go to the mall and they will walk fast. And they'll just walk around the mall very fast. And that's their exercise. That's what they're doing, right? And can you turn around now? You don't need to go all the way over here to turn around, bro. Just go, all right? You can stop right here and do it. It's okay. Anyway, yeah. So mall walkers, they walk faster than usual and faster than average speed. This rail is done. And this turnaround is not. I'd like this turnaround completed. What do I have to do to convince the track builders that this project is worth their time? What do I got to do to make that happen? This one here. It's a higher priority. Maybe that's what I got to do. These are like they're so close to being done. Just finish them. What is this? Is that the tunnel? That's the tunnel. It's gonna be finished right now. Okay, so 90-something% done. Still has 183 work days. And it goes. Not a high priority, mind you, but it's okay. We're gonna finish it because it's on the list and I want it gone and not in the list anymore. Still delivering electrical components to this source. I'll turn this as a load on that, and it should be good to go. All right. Come back over to Opexki, make sure everybody's still alive. At least we still have nearly 18,000 people. That was so stressful. Like, that's a wipe, right? Like, that would be so... I mean, yes, I could purchase them to replace them, yes, but also no. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. That's just very expensive. I'm putting the secret police over here. By the way, I placed this between streams. Putting the secret police here, we need to know what these guys' loyalty is, and I can't rely on that office over there to do that. That makes no sense. So Opexki will have its own secret police over here on this side. And as the city expands this way, you know, it'll be closer to everybody. That's a work in progress. Road's not even built, etc. But, yeah. So we have more buses here now. Very nice. Workers are going to do auto search for everything. All these footpaths, everybody. If you need workers there, we got you covered. At the Opexki construction office, too. We need to get more buses and things to have in here. I think buses are going to be a bigger deal than the road cranes. So I'm going to add, I think, 2 more buses here. 3205s. 1, 2. Let's hold off on that third. I might use another road crane. We'll see. The road cranes are on their way to a site, so maybe it is a good idea to have the road crane instead here for this last one. Yeah, although I'm thinking I want the cheaper ones instead of this one. I didn't see this one before. I wish I had. Oh, I can't. Oh. I must be full of buses. That's okay. I can move one. I can move one of these buses over here too. I think we'll go. Maybe 8 buses and 4 road cranes would be our like good balance there. I don't know. We'll see. Just to make everything a clean line. Don't know yet. This is like the last snow of the winter right here. This is the last snow. And then we're going to start working all this. We still don't have all these roads completed, but they're trying, okay? They're trying their best. This road's done. It is. We can now access this border. So what I want to do now is we're going to come over here. I know, camera. Beware the camera. We're going to come over here. I'm going to take the... Oh, God, I need more connections for this. Lots of fuel in here. Oh, right. We're providing fuel for this. That's not what I need to do anymore. Okay. Now I can add this border connection as a source of fuel. So if for some reason that other place doesn't have fuel, it will pull it from that border now, which is a lot more reasonable for distance. We can travel this way. It's a lot more reasonable because it's all highway as opposed to going this way. And then you go to here, and then you have to deal with all this traffic. It's also further distance, wait in line, then come over back this way, go through all the traffic, then get on the highway, and still, again, travel further distance to get over where we need to go. Now it's highway, and it's a little shorter distance, but it's all highway. And that's going to be better for us. All right, this vehicle has been exclusively delivering fuel to here, and it is 15. There's only 15 left in here. So we still need you to deliver it. Oh, wow. Look at that. How come you're so much faster than the other guy? Oh, he's behind the concrete truck. That makes sense. So both of you are doing this. Where are you going? Oh, you're delivering fuel to here. Yeah, that won't be necessary. Deliver it here instead. Thanks. Make sure everyone can use it. This is fuel for everyone, okay? Okay. Probably waiting for construction trains. Yep. Where is it? Where is it? What's causing the issue? What seems to be the problem, food train? This hobo again. Damn ya. Wonder why he stopped. He didn't need to. Why did he stop? I wonder if there's a good case to be made of connecting this and then allowing this to be two-way. There might be a good case to be made on that. I can kind of understand the mall walkers. Like, where else are they supposed to have a jog along the stroads? I mean, you know, sidewalks here, depending on your neighborhood. I mean, a lot of times they'll just walk outdoors too. You know, some of them like the sunshine and stuff, but in a lot of places, again, I don't know where it is, what it's like where you guys are, but a lot of places around in the United States, especially in more dense urban areas, sidewalks are really not that even. They're kind of all over the place. You know, temperature changes and stuff really take its toll on concrete, and yeah, so they don't actually have the a safe environment to do long walks because of that. Because it'd be safe for you and I, you know, unless we're clumsy, but for an elderly person that's less mobile, it's a bigger deal. Okay, now we're out of money entirely because we've been buying all of our fuel. I mean, it makes sense. It does. It makes sense. But now we're out of money completely. So this is going well. Stream today, huh, is going really well. I think this is good, really good news, everyone. Adding borders for fuel. Yeah, exactly. Let's check out the underground and see how close we are to having all these pipes connected. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're getting close. Yeah, very close. Yeah, we're right there. I feel like we're there, you know? Not even remotely close. Because it takes so long to do. I probably didn't need the underground pipes here. Admittedly, this could have been above ground, I think, but I was thinking I might build something here later, even if it's more construction offices and stuff. And if there's a possibility of building it, I don't want to have to replace the pipes. And so I look at it and say, there's no chance I'm building here. Go ahead, make it above ground. And that's kind of what I did over here for these pump jacks. All right. Wait. No, because there was a possibility for farms here. It was over here with these pump jacks, right? There was like, I'm not building anything right here, so make them above ground. But then I still needed to dip a little bit to get these roads connected. So even that was something that had to happen. And I feel like this, for the sake of fire coverage, it really should be, you know, I would think at least to here. For fire coverage, I kind of want to go even further. At least to there. And that gives us adequate access to the stuff in case of fires. Yeah, and we can connect on this side with you. So anyway, lots to do, if you can't tell. Lots to do. But, you know, maybe if I could have my helicopters return to, you know, getting my fuel array done, and I mean, if they build this, then this can catch fire, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. So until I have all the oil set up, and until I have it started routed to where we have a supply of oil being delivered here, I don't want this building to be built. You know? I still may move the heating plant here. It's further away from the city. I still may do this. That would move everything, though. It would require everything to move. I can't complete the rail any further in this direction until I build this, but what I really want is passenger trains. So I really want to get this bridge out of here so that I can connect this rail. And that requires me to build these tunnels, which is what we are slowly but surely, we were doing it anyway. Opexki Construction Office. I want to assign this construction office and this one to both of these. And then also on group 5, I want to assign that to be part of you as well. And then group 5, we're going to have you... I mean, you got to work on oil delivery, but... yeah, I think we need the tunnel done too. We can have maybe... I'll just set this as one of your jobs for now. Seems like kind of a waste, but we have so many people here looking for a job, so let's give them a job, you know? You can see our unemployment rates dropped to 0 now. because we're actually bringing people from this. And that could potentially cause an issue, but I want to have such a high flood of people coming to this bus stop that there's no chance that my oil delivery or that my heating plant doesn't get workers. At least a couple. There needs to be no chance that these buses go empty. So there's so many workers ready to go here, right? These construction offices, they can absolutely work these jobs. There's a lot of jobs for them to do. I think whatever those trucks are that are bringing fuel here, I think they can, like, you know, stop now. And you can stop now. Absolutely. You can go ahead and work for this one, actually. I'm all right with that. And then there's one that's doing this one too, right? You, yeah. You are going to work for a different one. Actually, you're going to go back to doing the oil route that you were doing before. Because you're already kind of on your way there. We're going to have you do your oil route again. And that is that you pick up oil from here, then you drop it off here, and then you drop it off here and here on your way back, right? So we basically have you not doing this anymore. The other offices can take care of this. You're going here now to load oil. Then you're unloading that oil. Okay. And that's kind of it, I think. You just unload 100% of everything. It keeps it balanced. So there's no oil in here, so it can't make plastic. Knew that was coming. No chemicals in here either, which is not something I saw coming. No, come on, they can make that. Yeah, you can still make it. Yeah, this is a secondary road. You can totally cross this. I think. You should be able to cross. You don't have to cross this. You just need to cross this to get to the bus stop. Yeah, chemical trains. What the hell are you doing right now? Chemical buses. It's the worker jobs, right? It's all the work crews. The more stuff I build, the less people I have for jobs. But again, we will purchase chemicals at the border. It's just a long time. I'm noticing we're not getting enough people working food anymore either. God damn. Okay, so the other thing I'm learning here is that as the city scales, your ability to build things and maintain the city at the same time is severely reduced. And I think it's so much so now that we probably should be having our workers taken from Opexki now at this point and not from Charlabinsk. Because Charlabinsk workers not being brought by bus is going to kill me, right? And that's something I've been seeing happen for quite often, but it's always more evident when you have a dedicated bus stop that has 100% of its workers supposedly going to food factory, and you have only 13 people in here. And that's just because they're not getting on a bus over here to be taken here, because they're getting on a bus over here to go to construction jobs. And that's the problem, right? They're just... If there's our fabric bus, 5 people... This is the one we wanted, right? Right here is the bus stop that's supposed to be bringing workers, but it's full of passengers only. So there was no workers to pick up anyway. A lot of food in here. So that's an issue, right? It's just passengers trying to get stuff. Electronics are available here, but they're not available here. So... I've got a little bit of work to do in Charlabinsk, it looks like. It's not flowing very smoothly like it could have been. This crossing is done, though. I like that. So what we can do now, just to get some extra cash, I'm going to have the rail distribution office come over here and grab mechanical components out of the storage right here and take them to the border and sell them. I think that's a good idea. And we allow you to go back that way. So you are only this direction, you are only this direction. And that means you can now be only this way, and you are only this way. All right, let's switch these up. Make sure they're going the right direction. These are pretty much good to go now. I need this one to stay 2A. No, I don't. No, I don't think I do. Why are you purple? Oh, this. Okay, go ahead. And then this. Yeah. And then that. Yeah, okay. Don't believe this needs to remain 2-way. This can go back to being 1-way, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I think that solves my signaling woes on this side. All the tracks are built. Now it's just a matter of getting the warehouse built. And we'll put only helicopter office on that. Can't decide if I want to take a loan or not right now. Did you ever reach your full complement of construction helicopters? I did, yeah. I did, yeah. We have 4 M10 cargos and 4 MI8s. And then on this one, it's the same thing. We have 4 cargos and 4 MI8s. And then we have a full assortment of like excavators, bulldozers, rollers, and excavators, bulldozers, rollers. Or sorry, pavers in this one, rollers in the other one. So that they have something different, you know. The issue primarily right now has everything to do with fuel. Fuel is a big problem. It's been a big problem the entire time. This, like, my biggest concern, my biggest problem with money entirely is because of fuel. It has been since like the 2nd episode. Because fuel consumes so many things in my life, you know? So to get money, this is what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna say distribution train office. I want you to add this warehouse. And we're gonna go to your border connection. We're gonna permit you to unload mechanical components. Then we're going to permit you to load mechanical components up to 20% left in the warehouse. So what we should see from doing that, unless all the trains are busy, which is possible, I might need another train here soon. But as this thing comes back, it should create a new train with a bunch of boxcars, just like that. And it should be heading off to go get 103 tons of mechanical components. This will be where our money comes from now. For the time being, this is where our money's coming from. We're still selling steel, but only when it gets in excess of whatever. But for now, we're going to sell a bunch of mechanical components. This will easily get us over $1 million. That should sustain us for a little bit of time. And then we'll persistently be selling these as we create them, because we do create them quite fast. So off it goes. That's $500,000 there. Plus there's a whole bunch left, so they'll be running back and forth doing this. Here's another load coming in right now. So they'll go ahead and do this for us. And then this side here, right, we have the fuel unloader. So that's all set up. We could have fuel being dumped into these tanks automatically for us via the train. But that's, of course, going to require us to buy fuel. And it also means I need to have tanker cars in here. I didn't originally want tanker cars in here, but that would be something I should probably have at least a couple of. So why don't I go in and we'll buy cargo wagons. And let's just buy like one tanker. It's 120 tons. Okay. Let's buy a smaller tanker. Let's buy a really small tanker that doesn't cost a lot of money. And I don't have the money for it yet because we have to sell that stuff first. So sell that and then we'll buy the tanker. Hello, Martin. How are you? Okay, tanker is purchased. It's waiting pickup. We're gonna have you. Your route always is to grab a vehicle, and drop it off here. That's your only job always. So you'll do that, and you can go now. There you go. Of course, this is a diesel train. So it's going to need to refuel itself, always, which it will probably do before it goes and gets the trailer. I guess. So we are now a nation that ships mechanical components via train. I like it. We don't ship electrical components yet because we're not making enough of them. And in order to make more of them, we need more chemicals and plastic. So that's going to be a while before we can do that. But mechanical components are very easy. You know, they're very, very easy. So yes, this works out for us. 103. So another, that's over 1 million. So that should be the last load we do. But you see, it does fill up quite quickly. So it's possible we'll see another train head this way soon. But that's going to buy us some time so that we can buy enough fuel. Keep fuel in these 2 stations, and we keep Opexki alive. That's how that works. Can you build a roundabout with train tracks? You can, but there's no point. It doesn't provide you any benefit. I tried it in my last series. Roundabout with train tracks has almost no benefit because you still will only have one train entering an intersection at a time. And a roundabout is inherently a big intersection. Only one train can go through there at a time, so there's no point in it. You know, if your best bet for something like that is to do something closer to this with train tracks. This would be better with train tracks than a roundabout, and that's why most of the time we just do stuff like this, or the standard diamond interchange, right? This stuff right here. This is a much better assortment, significantly improved compared to a roundabout with trains. Because again, as long as there's a train in the roundabout, the rest of the trains are going to wait to enter it anyway. So you might as well have the trains, especially if they have to go straight, you might as well have them. See this right here? This is what you want to avoid. This is what you want to avoid if possible. Is right here. Having a train stopped, but having his ass sticking into the intersection. Because then it stops everybody from being able to go through it, right? And it will also stop everybody here because they won't be able to enter. Well, depending. In this case, no. But, you know, they won't be able to go. So, like, if a train wants to go this way, they can't do it now. So, if I can adjust this... just a hair. Does it move you forward enough to get out of that intersection? There it is. Now these guys are good. I think that might adjust it enough to get him out of there. Otherwise, it may become necessary for me to change this intersection point here to come in at a sharper angle at less speed. That might be required. Do we have a tanker in here now? Yes, there's one tanker in here now. Okay, good. You, go back to depot. Thank you for your service. So, with one tanker in here, we can now say that we want fuel to be delivered to this point. Okay? We're going to unload fuel here. And we're going to say, let's say 30%. There's a lot of stuff. It says connection with conveyor engine or oil pump are unsupported with unloading. Connection with oil pump are unsupported for unloading. What? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got it. I understand. Okay, so you can't connect this to a pump when you are unloading it. It has to be directly connected to a storage tank. So I have to connect this to a tank first. Boy, wouldn't I love to just place a tank right here. And it also, of course, the tank that I'm putting here has to be in range to connect here, so I have to redo all of this too. Well, shit. I didn't know that. I didn't know you couldn't connect these to pumps. I believe I could fit this here, but I have to move the... Basically, would connect this here like this. But I have to move this substation, which is currently at 60% load. It's actually maxed out because the underground line maxes out at this, so it's hauling ass right now is what this one's doing. So let's change where this is located first. We'll change it to here. And I actually probably want to double check and make sure that this isn't getting like isn't powering anything exclusively. I don't think it is. Just to make sure it isn't though, let's place another one. Place another one right here ought to do it. That's a fine spot. Let's flip it over though, because the power's, well, power can come from that side. But I want to feed it from that side because that's where the other one's getting it from. Where are you getting your power from? Right here. That's a long distance. But still it's coming from that side. So I'd like to keep which direction it's coming from consistent. This one's not connected yet. We actually already have one here. Alright, it's just not built yet. Maybe that'll be enough. Helicopters can't get in there. Maybe that'll be enough if we build this. The electrical line done, or? I think the electronics are done. They just never got to the substation, so we'll have that. Yeah, we'll have that worked on then. I may not need to build one here after all. But I can't deliver fuel to this via train until I get a tank directly connected to this. And then that tank has to then connect to the pumps. So it's still doable, I just have to put a tank down. And I'm pretty sure that tank will fit here. So I can have these pipes redirected into this, and then have this redirect out into these two pumps. Or just into one pump, really. Because this one is going to bitumen. Shit. So that's total misdesign, because again, I didn't have that information. I didn't know that the pump could not connect directly. I really wish that was displayed, you know? Like somewhere else. I wish that was displayed somewhere. That wasn't, you know, when you go to use it. I wish it was displayed when I go to build it instead. I have to wonder if... Yeah, it doesn't matter what I'm unloading. You simply cannot have a pump connected to an unloading station. You can do it for load. Maybe not even for load, I don't know, but... That's super unfortunate. So I would need 2 separate tanks connected to this, and then to the pumps. which complicates things a lot because I've got things so compact in here. I didn't plan on that being a thing. I can't fit 2 tanks here. I can't fit 2 tanks here, guys. I need 1 tank to send bitumen and 1 tank to send fuel. I need 2 tanks for each of those sources instead of the pumps directly. So where am I going to put that second tank to where it can actually reach that bitumen pump? It's going to have to be over here somewhere. And there's only 1 input on this, so it's got to reach that spot there. Same thing with this one. So my fuel tank has to reach here. Bitumen has to reach here. What if the fuel tank was over here? Seems like it's... If I move this road, I could have a fuel tank here. That's doable. I think. I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out. I would probably want to bias it in this direction so that I could get the... Now this is fine, because the out is on that side. So I would want to do it about like this, I think. Okay. So this pipe won't work. This whole pipe, what it has to be, is it has to go into a tank first. Of course, some other infrastructure is in the way. Shit. Underground power lines. Whatever. Whatever, it works. It's fine. It has to go into a tank first and then to the pump. So it has to come from there and then over to here. It's the way it is. And then the tank that I put in this location will now have to be the bitumen. Will now have to be my bitumen tank. So I still have to place one here. Because I'm sure it can fit here. It's just very tight, but it can fit. So we'll have that be built. It's not super urgent, you know, but I guess it would be nice if maybe they knew about it at least. You know, at least have it on their radar. And then I don't believe this will disrupt power to any buildings specifically because I've got quite a bit of redundancy, but let's check. Any critical buildings only getting their power from this source? I mean, I don't believe so. This thing's getting power from so many different sources at a time, so I don't think anything is getting it exclusively from that. Yeah, so we should be able to disconnect this. We'll have to replace it, but we should be able to disconnect it and get this built. So I'm gonna go like this. We'll pull the underground wire back a little bit. We're going to still use it because I'm going to have to replace that. But I now need to cut this road temporarily. Place a tank here. Flipped in this direction. Need to place it enough to where I can get the dirt road behind it. Ooh. Maybe it is better to come from this side. No, it won't be. It's got to be in range. Maybe this will work. You have to make sure that all connections will actually, you know, connect. So, again, this pipe is useless to me, unfortunately. You have to connect here and here. Okay, that works. Double checking roads. Tank has to move a little bit. Okay, that would work. Everything works there for that. And we'll do the same thing. We'll get our building crew to at least know that it exists. They don't have to rush to it, but at least it's on their radar. But for the fuel one, I would actually like it done a little bit faster so that I could start doing that. So I will get helicopters to at least respond to this side, so that that can get done a little bit faster. As long as this tank has a lot of fuel in it, which it doesn't, but if we can find a way to get a lot of fuel in here, that'd be great. And that's what I'm working towards. We're putting resources into getting this so that a fueling train can bring fuel here without needing to do it on a truck. It's going to be a lot better to do it on a train than it is on a truck. Pretty much just like anything else in this game. Everything works better with a train. Where are you going? Back home. What are you finishing right now? See, I just don't think this tunnel is, like, super important to finish. You've already finished this side. This is done. Yeah. One side of our tunnel is complete. The other side is 600 workdays. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you need just all of that stuff, eh? Okay. Great. I think I want to put a pin in that. Let's not complete that for now. That's a lot of stuff. We'll hold off on that. Focus on other things. There's definitely other things more important than that. So we'll get more construction. We definitely want our train stuff to be done. Oh, this is before I did that even. Yeah, this is before I started doing that. Okay, yeah, I mean... Construction trains, they can't go this way because I blocked them from doing so. So they're not going to be able to get here unless I build this first. But real quick, we'll just do that. And that. This track doesn't exist. Okay, you don't see this. It doesn't exist. Okay. Now you know, it doesn't exist. Okay, what we need from the train office then. This is temporary until that segment's built, and then whatever. But I don't really want a full-on intersection here. No, I don't want a full-on intersection here. I want this to not do this. Because if I connect this, then I'll have distribution trains using it where the crop train is, and I don't want that. The reason why this doesn't do that is so that the distribution office trains don't go this way. Because the distribution office trains can't reach this point. Which means they won't be on this track. But if I do this, then they may try to do some weird shenanigans to get back home from here and going like this and then heading around and doing that. And I don't want any of that to happen. So we cut it off so that they can't do that. But this is a wooden track. So, you know, they won't be able to. Because the electric trains won't be able to use the wooden tracks. It's the same with an aggregate unloading station. Can't use the transfer towers. Wait, huh? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can directly unload this into a transfer tower. Yeah. Right here. Oh, with distro. Wait, will this work without distribution? Because I had no idea about the pump thing. Will this work with a dedicated train route? Because I'm good with that. I could do that right now. The error message is the same you saw with the oil tanks. So the distribution office is the one that's doing that. Is what you're saying. The distribution office is the one that has a problem with this. Because that would make sense to me since I've never used that before. So that would make sense. Because I was like, I don't know how I didn't know that, but it's like coming together now. Like I'm starting to understand now. Come on now. What the shit? Come on. Thank you. Go underneath it. Under. Thank you. Any of you guys check out the cruise ship game yet? I'm actually surprised at the results of it, you know? Sometimes games surprise me in how well they do in terms of like people's interest. I thought it was gonna be this simple indie game showcase where I was like, hey, check out, this thing exists. And the response so far I've gotten is, yeah, it exists, yeah. Just kind of like, okay. This is gonna be another surprise like Startup Company was. I'm just gonna be impressed again. I'm gonna be like, okay, that caught on way better than I thought it would. At least that was my experience. Far fewer hours in game than you, but just hit that with the with gravel. Yeah, you know, Big Z, the thing is, like, that's a very new building, you know? Like, I have, what is it, like 800 hours or something in this game, but like 500 of those hours is spent in a version that this building didn't even exist in. So I'm kind of learning that too. So if this building doesn't like that, now I know, and I can plan ahead later, right? That's why I'm doing it this way. That's why I wanted to stream this before the series. So I can get that dry run experience and learn beforehand, so I don't have to hear it constantly in my comment section. I love seeing this though. The fact that this is empty makes me happy, because otherwise this thing wouldn't be working. Like, it wasn't working before, and now it is. Now it is. I'm gonna have all of you guys, since we seem to have a lot of steel. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna increase the number of workers here to 80 though. I'd just like to see more people working here, but since again, with construction going on, there's so many workers are being pulled out of this and put into construction projects instead. So we just have basically no workers in these buildings, and it's, well, as you can tell, it's causing some chemical supply issues, and that's not great. Which is why we are, again, buying chemicals at the border. It ain't great, man. On the plus side, more people are working food now. This pleases me. This makes me happy. Just want to build everything with helicopters. I realize it's heavier on so many resources, but also this. Can we build this too? I'm setting up power supplements in this area, right? I've also done this. I don't know if I showed you guys this. I might have done this offline. At least I thought I did. Did I not do it yet? Oh, I may not have done it yet, actually. I was going to do it. It appears as though I haven't done it yet. Oh, wait. No, I did it above ground. Yeah, we did it. I did it. So I put the line here. This 2.35 or whatever. This is heavy line. And I routed it around like this. I know it's kind of zigzaggy, but it needed to happen. I routed it all the way over, and it now connects to the border here. This little one. Which is, of course, allowing us to export wind power at the border. We're not currently able to export this wind power, but I would like to see these turbines spinning, and I don't see them spinning. That makes me unhappy. Which is because this is not built yet. That's why. But this one is. This one is. Oh, but the substation's not built. Did we get anything delivered to it at least? Do that, do that, do that. I'd like to see those wind turbines around the hill there always spinning so that we're not using as many like coal resources and such. And then that way we can also rely less on workers for power, and then also, again, we make more money on the exports, which I believe is in full force at the moment. Indeed it is. Almost the full 18 megawatts. So that's great. Doesn't look like we're working these fields yet. That's understandable because I haven't actually selected this as a source yet. All the assigned fields. So many assigned fields are going to be here. So we're only working this part. And I think the farms are looking a lot better with trees. Don't you think? Like, rounding these with trees makes this area look a lot more interesting. I should keep that going. Put more beech trees. No, they don't have to hug the field. But just the row of trees near the farms is... it's working out, you know? I like it. There we go. Beech trees all the way around this field. To break the wind, right? Everybody knows you need to break wind. We have electricity problems everywhere now. That sucks. Figure that out. I'm pausing it for a second so I can figure that out. There. So we'll go around that field there too. These little fields here probably should have some trees. A little bit close to the field here, but I think I can make it happen. It's not really next to the field, but it's next to the road at this point. It's all right. I like that. Add a few in here too. Why not? Why not? And then you wouldn't really want a whole lot of trees around the wind turbines per se, so I'm not going to really bother with that. Probably should actually remove the trees here, because you wouldn't want them near the wind turbines. That doesn't look realistic. You wouldn't want them near all this electrical either. That's probably good. Yeah, that's good. Those are gonna. That's gonna look nice. We'll keep doing the same thing with all these too. I've been using a variety of different trees just because I wasn't sure which one I liked more, and I don't know. Which one looks better to you? Would you like the lighter color or the darker color trees? I can't decide. That's why I used a variety to find out. And I can go even darker than this by using, well, it wouldn't really be dark, it'd be pine. So like I also use some, I think these ones here are pine. Yeah, I don't think I like the pine as much. I think I like the, either birch trees or acacias here. These are acacias. Acacia, yeah, right here. I'm not sure. I was actually watching the second episode when you started streaming. So what did you think of it? I kind of like restarted, right? Kind of restarted a little bit so that I could get on. I wanted to try hard difficulty just because I felt like my first impression with this game is gonna be too easy. That was my first impression. I might have been wrong in that first impression. Because holy crap, the money gets really restrictive later on. We really start to hurt with money. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm a couple episodes ahead of my post, and it is not easy to make money. It's not. Thought it'd be easier than it is. So, hard mode is definitely a completely different game. You have to play it. You have to play it way differently, I think. A lot more cruises to get to the same place. You have to be much smarter with your resources. Okay. Not exactly something you'd play, but you watch a series for a bit. You know, I'm starting to get that vibe. It's been a constant battle, I guess, with the algorithm, but I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to figure out that I think I almost always get more viewership with games that people would generally not play themselves. It doesn't happen often, you know. People do like to watch, you know, people do like to watch games that they play. I mean, a lot of you guys that are watching this right now play this game too. But generally, though, people like to watch games that they play themselves at a high level. So you don't want to play them blind. And that's what's happened with TF2. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to wrap up TF2 in like one more video, and that's it. I think I'm done with it. Because it's not performing. It's doing nothing for me, so I got to move on to better things. But it's one of those things where I'm pretty confident people are. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it again. I'm planting trees where these turbines are. I want that. There. Okay. I've now rounded all those out. I've planted trees, so we'll see how those grow. All right, let's figure out these electricity problems. So, electricity problems everywhere here. There's only 2 people in the gas power plant at the moment. Let me guess, there's only 2 people in the coal power plant at the same time, right? Nope, coal is on full blast, so I'm not entirely sure how anyone would have no power unless the people just showed up. Possible that they just showed up. God, we are always full on coal now. I'm loving this. All right, let's reduce the workers here. We'll say 160 will be our limit here, and 160 will be a limit here. So we'll work each of these places at a reduced capacity so that we can have more people going somewhere else. And then I think what I'm going to do here is have you shift a few more of your workers to the train platform. And for the train platform, I think I want whatever this bus is. It's coming in. This little microbus. Yeah, it's only a microbus. Just keep going. It's fine. We'll shift more people to the train so we can get more people over there. And then the coal cableway, again, I think we'll shift a few extra people over to that. So not as many people need to be waiting here, right? You see there's a lot of people waiting here. Granted, the buses are helping with that. They just eliminate all that wait. But I don't really need to fill these buses. So they're just here to help out. We can get more people working somewhere else. I think that'd be better. Like steel and mechanical components. Can you even reach mechanical components from here? No. Is there a way to get that to happen? Maybe, if I was to make a tunnel. See how excited I am about tunnels? Always excited about the tunnels. Yeah, actually, I already have the tunnel. I already have it. I don't have to make a new entrance. I just need to connect them. So if I was to connect these two together... that would work. Yeah. That's what we'll do. And you know what? Let's try... it's kind of far away. I don't really want to use Charlebinsk labor, though, so... I think I'm going to set one of the Opexki construction offices to go bring people here, along with one of the helicopter construction offices. Yeah, that's okay. Just like limit who's going to do it. This building crew here, you guys can do this too. That's okay with me too. Okay. You can see these. I'm trying to make gravel roads through here for fire coverage. I did have, as a disclosure, I did have this one, I think it was. One of these two, I forget. That's cool. Ooh, another one. Cue the Vietnam War music. Where is Skinner when you need him? Anyway, so we have these two. I think it was this one, but it might have been this one. Either way, it caught fire and burned down. Because even though I had fire departments over there and over here reacting, none of them could get here in time. And it's because pretty much it was all mud roads from here all the way over to here. It was all mud. And so everyone's 30 miles an hour, right? So, or 30 kilometers an hour. So I'm increasing that speed to 60, and I think they could reach it. It did end up burning down with the fire truck being right here. So it was very close to getting there. It just couldn't get there in time. So I'm making these gravel roads so that they can get there faster. It's just taking time to do. I can actually get the road crew to go ahead and do that on this side. Actually, no, let's use 5. Opexki labor here. Yeah. We'll get Opexki labor on this. And I could also wrap this dirt road, because there's a dirt road over here. I could wrap this over here as a shortcut to this side, which would allow me to get Opexki labor into these two as well. There we go. Now we can get them to all these. Queue these up. They're nice. Okay. Helicopters will help in laying this stuff down too. Okay. The thing is with TF2, Colonial Colonel Failure did a lot already of that game, and it's kind of burned a lot of people out, even him. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I'm not going to play blind anymore. Games that have already been played to death. If I'm playing them, if they're an older game that's been played to death already, I'm playing it as someone who's very experienced in it. I'm not going to play it blind anymore. Because it doesn't work. People want to see something they've never seen before. And you can't create something they've never seen before if you're learning it for the first time. You simply don't have the foresight and the planning to be able to do that. So, yeah. I won't be playing any older games blind anymore, basically. There's no meat here at all. Whoops. Whoopsie. Feel free to go get the meat. My bad. In hindsight, also, would have been a good idea to make this a rail cargo station so that I could have also dropped off meat here. Hindsight. But we were always planning to just buy meat at the border anyway, so I figured trucks can handle that. And they shouldn't have to if they don't have to. These are all covered hulls. So, I mean, I could also just... I could just do this. This will solve the problem real freaking quick, I tell you what. This will solve it quicker than anything else I could do. Just temporary, right? Oh, right. You need a refrigeration truck. Of course. Never mind. Whoopsie. Whole bunch of crops sitting here waiting, but I need the rail builders to build this. Did they get it yet? No, they're distracted by their own incompetence. There's just no reason to do that. It's just so stupid that they have to do that. You have to pull all the way here to just, like, ugh. And despawn the other train, you jerk. Make sure that doesn't happen anymore. I'll have it stop here instead. It shouldn't matter, because he's going to be done with this wooden track right now, so whatever. And then they can start working on the electrified one, which is, you know, all this is still electrified segments, so. Dun, 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 dun. It's very woody. It's a very woody area. Kind of like how the trees are between the track here. It's like the road starts next to the track and then it just sort of decides it's going to cut into the forest. I like that. It looks neat. We're bringing plenty of alcohol there, so I mean, they may not have their meat, but they'll have plenty to drink. Probably why my happiness is dipped. Now we've got a bunch of meat in there. I really should have a dedicated meat truck for this area, actually. Instead of the distribution center doing this, I should just do dedicated here. I'm going to. I'm gonna make this a dedicated truck. Give me a road depot right there. You're gonna go there instead. This truck's gonna do nothing but that, back and forth all day. And it'll do a, you know, wait until unloaded kind of thing instead. So we'll start you here. And we'll end here. And we'll say that you wait until unloaded. That's your route. It's a good one. Off you go. Just stay on the same road you're on. It's okay. Reminds me, I probably want a fuel station over here somewhere. Probably over right about here. Next to all of this. We can have it powered by this stuff. There's a fuel station here, but I don't really want people getting off the highway, and it's not that out of the way. I guess it's really not that intrusive. Yeah, you know, this is fine. This is fine. The only thing I would change about this maybe then is just making this a gravel road instead of a dirt run or a mud one, but otherwise it's okay. I'm a little behind, but can use train distro even with pumps and... I'm a little behind, but you can use train distro even with pumps and engines, but setting percentages won't work. Only load until empty or unload until full, no in between. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? It's done already? Excuse me? I wanted to test his theory. I'll load an old save and test it. So you're saying that if I had done... Because you can't do a load until unloaded or whatever. Like, you can't do that with the distribution office. You only set storage percentages. You're not able to tell it to wait until unloaded, right? Not with a distribution. So I'm not sure how you're setting it up that way. Because that option doesn't exist with the distribution center. Unload until 50% seems really aggressive, and it will cost me all of my fuel, but god damn, I like the idea of that. I'm going to say 20% here, though. Unload to 20. And then this is going to be expensive. This is going to be a pricey endeavor. I'm only doing the one, though, so they're going to have to make many trips to do this. To manage how fast I buy the fuel. Because I really don't want them buying like 400 tons of fuel right now. It'll just kill everything, and I don't really want that right now. So let's watch them go in this tiny little train. Tiny little train. Toot toot. But like 68 tons in this little thing is way better than 16 tons in one big cistern and having to drive all the way over there. But look how fast it's consuming my money. It's so absurd. Jesus. So much absurdity. But that will load the fuel into both of these tanks. So like these guys are just sitting around waiting, right? Not efficient. I don't like it. Don't have to do it anymore. The train will take care of it. The train is going to fill this up, though, because the train's going to wait until this is 20% full, right? I want this to be this, and I want you to be here. Need to make sure I specify that, otherwise they might put the fuel in this one, and I don't want that. So now the fuel should go in here, and the bitumen will only the bitumen will go in here. So what I want them to do, actually, the distribution, it is working. And we'll see fuel, I think, yeah, it's only going in this one. It should technically be going in the other one, too. It should be going in this one, too. But apparently this... Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, so this top one is prioritized. Right now. Which is fine. That's the only one I want to use right now. The other one is okay, but everybody who's loading fuel is loading it from this one, and this one is the one that's pulling from that tank, so it's fine. 248 tons in here should be plenty. And then, honestly, now that I've got that happening, maybe I just slap no, we're not gonna do it that way. We're gonna make our own right here. But I was thinking that the train could bring oil. Can like load up oil from over there and then have the train bring oil here, but no, we're gonna pump it. It just takes time to make. Very, very long time to make pipes because they are very expensive and take a lot of work days. So this will be a very long process, but once it is set up, it will be glorious and our empire will flourish. And there'll be nothing that can stand in our way. Muhahaha. Alright, do people have their meat? Yeah. People are happier now. Other than not having a job, are you happy? Unable to get meat. I think this will go away eventually. Over time, the inability to get meat will go away. Until you become old. Then it'll be very difficult to get meat. You know, because you have to walk a long distance, of course. Obviously. Like, what do you think I was talking about? It's harder to walk a long distance when you're old. You know, I'm just not... I want to do something. I'm just not sure what I can do. It's my worry about this game, right? My worry... There'll be so many things I have to do things, but I'm spread too thin. I can't do them. I'm really hoping that with the next series, we're making our own fuel so that I can have like 25 construction offices and build everything so much faster, right? But I don't have that many construction offices because I don't have that much fuel. Can't support it anyway. Let's see. Can I add... Nothing. So P3205. PZ3205. We're going to add more worker buses. At least a few more. They'll automatically start pulling workers from this bus stop, getting them over to construction sites, wherever the hell those are. Look at all the people walking around. It looks kind of cool, though. Everybody's just walking around. Walking over to the university. I really should check in on the trains. Wrong one. No, just sell the vehicle. I don't want it. Yeah. Okay. So it's not getting any deliveries anymore. Nobody should be bringing anything here. We just pull it out. It's a storage box now with nobody making any deposits. Okay? That's how it goes. Nobody makes deposits. Just pull stuff out of here and bring it over here. Okay? All right. For rails, let's get these done. We have this one here so we can get on that side, and then we want this to be done and this to be done, and that should be it. And then you just keep going that direction from there, because you can, until you get sufficiently all the way over here and start building all of this, and then you'll keep building all of this, and you'll get there by using this little wooden track to get there. This little wooden track is going to be very useful for us for a while. Dun, 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 dun. I'm wondering, like, and you can leave comments too if you're watching this after the fact. Okay, this little thing here, I'm sorry, but this has to stop. You're gonna kill all my money's gonna disappear. You've got to stop. This is madness now. You can leave me a comment if you'd like, if you're watching this to the VOD, but the live audience can totally tell me too. When I make the videos for the new playlist, do you think? Oh, see, it can't get there. This is an endless loop, right? It needed to refuel, so it can't get there. 1 second, please. For the videos, do you think it would be better to show every single thing, or should I incorporate time lapses and cuts and things like that? I'm trying to figure it out, because I feel like a better presentation is going to be, you know, allowing for cuts and time lapses, etc. But at the same time, that's a long time. If I don't do that, if I don't cut like that, I just love how all of these buses are full. Worker buses are just completely full. Everybody comes in and leaves with a full busload of people that's required for whatever construction project they are trying to do. And then there's still more people waiting. This is what it's supposed to be like. I like it. And since there's even more people waiting, we can go and get even more buses. Although we can't get very many because I'm about to run out of money again. But I can get one more. Just one. And then I'll run out of money again. But hopefully I won't have to buy fuel, because like, it's already here. It's already good. Nope, apparently I'm still buying it. So you're like, is it going to matter to people that I'm playing realistic mode, but like, let's let this run for a little bit and I'll be right back, and I come back like a month or two later, is that gonna bother people? Or do you want to see like every single second? Because if I'm gonna see every single second anyway, I might as well go live, right? I might as well just do that live anyway. If I'm gonna show every single second. The advantages of videos is that I can condense it and edit it, right? So I'm curious on feedback for that, whether that is something that people have any opinions on at all. So yeah, there you go. That's the question. It's the prerogative. I just noticed also that these guys coming out of here. No, you can totally turn around right there. Hey, yeah, you're just choosing not to, or what? Where'd that bus go? Did you go around for fuel first, or what? It just vanished. I told a bus from this office to report here. It just disappeared. So many workers, though. Ugh, I love it. So good. So good. Really? You guys are just gonna chill? Really? That is how the signals are set up. But why? There. You don't have to be two-way anymore because track building is done. So stop being a jerk face. But that is why that would happen, yeah. So I pretty much have to have... How would I prevent that? I think I prevent it like this. Like that. Yeah. Yes and no. I need signals. Otherwise, they're going to keep getting stopped here. But that's okay. I'll just micro it for a little bit. Because they need to finish the tracks before I can give them signals. And then I'll need another crossing, probably right here. And then that will solve conflicts. When you're old, you just become the meat, right? I'd say limit the time lapses. Cuts are probably fine. I think time lapses are a little overdone on this type of build series, especially in this game. Well, I don't know about overdone. They're done for a reason. It's because it takes forever to build things. It takes a long time to plan things. The trick is, though, is that when you decide to do a time lapse and you record in a style that is not planning on a time lapse initially, that's when problems can happen. I'm actually gonna do... I think I'm gonna do this. I know it seems odd. No, it seems very odd. I'm not gonna do it. The trick becomes like when you do a time lapse when you're originally not intending to, and because everything just the camera movements and stuff, it just gets really disorienting. That's kind of what happened in the last Transport Fever video. I wasn't originally intending to do a time lapse there, but it was 3 hours of gameplay and there was messed up audio. So I either had to time lapse something or I need to cut, and there was a lot going on, so I kind of want to just try something different with it. Personally, I don't think it worked out that well, but some people might disagree, I suppose. Either way, if I'm going to do a time-lapse with this video, it might be different because I might, you know, stay in this camera angle and then just start putting things together and lining them up, and you can see things kind of build without the camera moving all that much. Maybe it zooms in a little bit, maybe moves like this, but you wouldn't get a lot of rotation. Rotation is what makes people sick. You can do this a lot, and this is usually fine. It's the rotation part. This part is what gets people, you know? It's that motion sickness bit. So if I was planning to do a time lapse, I'd probably start it like this, and then I would start building and like spacing it out and zoom in, zoom out, and zoom in, zoom out, but never rotate. And that would work a lot better in terms of like being more presentable and, you know, yeah, it would just work better. I'm definitely going to need another fuel office for distribution. I don't have enough connections with this one. I need another distribution office exclusively for fuel. So this needs to happen. We'll do a small one, and I think I'm gonna put it right here near the, right over here near the highway, so it can just get going where it's going. The only problem with that though is that once we are making our own fuel, it's going to have to hit the highway, go all the way around, like this. Like it's gonna be actually quite terrible. So, yeah, maybe putting it close to the roundabout would be better. On this side over here. This is more of a long-term approach office. I need a short-term office, and this is going to cause a lot more fuel consumption. Compromise, you do it over here. No, it won't matter, though. I don't think it'll matter. Right now, it's just something temporary that I need, and I wish I could just use another temporary one. Like another small one. But I don't have any available. Pretty sure I don't anyway. This. Oh, I do. Oh, brilliant. I didn't think I had enough. I think I have another one available. Okay, so we'll go... This is kind of interesting. Because it's temporary. Ooh. No, because, like, how are you getting... Yeah, that's not going to work. I think this is better for temporary. I'm just going to stick it right in here. And what we'll do is we'll assign these two cisterns. Or at least one of them. I think probably... Aren't there 3 in this office? No, only 2. Okay. I would like to reassign one of them anyway. Now, there are totally 3 in here. Yeah, there were 3 because I just removed one. That's why there's only 2. Okay, so this one also goes here. Okay, with that being done, I can now reconnect a lot of this stuff. So let's have you get your fuel from here. Okay, you're going to get your fuel from here. And what I'd like you to do is start managing these gas stations. So there, there. Probably have that one, and then there's going to be many other gas stations around here that you'll have to maintain. It might be good enough simply to have this be the office that does this and not be temporary. I think it's in an okay spot. I wasn't planning on putting the rail anywhere. And so we can start that for now, though. That gas station's not done yet. But we can at least keep these things full of fuel. So 30% full of fuel for all of these things. I like it. Now, if I have that being managed by this office, that means I no longer need these connections. So I can get rid of farm connection. I can get rid of the... pretty much any connection where I am unloading fuel only. The forklift garage, I suppose, could be thing that... yeah, I mean... we'll leave it for now. If I need to remove one, then I'll remove the forklift garage. These 2 gas stations are fine the way they are. Because we do have a cistern, so we want to keep at least one of them. Technical services. Yeah, fire station, hospital, warehouse. Okay. So we don't actually have... We don't actually have those distribution centers connected for fuel. So how was I providing fuel to it? Was it a separate dedicated truck? Or did I just do it in bulk? Or did I just not do it at all? Probably didn't do it at all. I bet all of these trucks probably left and went got fuel over here. Well, there is fuel in here, so that can't be true. Not entirely. I must have done it at some point. This doesn't have storage glitch. I must have done it at some point. Either way, we'll have this managed by these two vehicles instead, and that should allow all this stuff to stay available. That's good. Foreign manpower, man. I really don't know if we need that anymore. Let's pull the connection for that. So we're not gonna do foreign manpower anymore. Just for a while. We'll use our own workers only for a little bit. What was I using you two things for? I think this was for the border reshaping, which we no longer need. I can put these workers, excavators and stuff, put them over here. So that I can do this. And then we'll get the helicopter construction offices to build the gas station. Where is it? Right here. Build that. But you're not going to have foreign workers anymore, so we'll have Opexki workers do that, of course. You can see we're out of fuel again. We're out of money again. Feels great, doesn't it? It feels like the perfect... So perfect being out of fuel all the time. We love it. We love everything about it, don't we? At least there's a lot of clothes here we could sell. I think it's way too much going on for time lapses. Better you give a tour on what you have done. Okay, good. Wouldn't mind to see every second, to be honest. It's hard to ask the streaming audience because streaming audience people are the type of people who are okay with seeing every moment. And so, like, this is one of those things where I probably should ask the community tab or put out a Discord poll or something like that to kind of give, you know, everybody else that input, because anyone who's watching a stream is the type of person who's okay with, you know, very long form content. We'll go with very long form. And the next series is going to be very long form. Just the sheer amount of stuff that has to be set up just to get any people in is insane. You have to have so many things going on before any people can even be there. It's going to be a very big challenge. Certainly bigger than this one. It is a much bigger challenge than this is. Why are you stopping? Okay, keep going. I don't even need you to keep going. Just teleport you back. I'm going to need another rail construction office. It'd be nice if the rails were getting built from the other side, you know? Like, this is a lot of rail. Especially all of this. It's going to take forever. Getting another rail construction office would be a great thing. We just have to have a rail to it to start. And we also need to bring building resources to it as well, right? That's the other thing that has to happen. There's no food in here. Damn it. Oh, this train is loading the food. Don't do that. No, don't do that. I don't want you to do that. Oh, you are... Oh, you're doing that. Okay, I see why you're doing that. Okay, actually, I'm fine with it. I'm actually okay with it. Never mind. Now the alerts are coming in really quiet. Because I toned them down. Big Z! Thank you for another 5 gift subs. That's incredible. Gift memberships. Gift joins. Gift... whatever. They really need to change the name of these things, man. Thank you for that so much. That's really... really generous. Thank you so much. Cuts would be op perhaps. What is that? No, I know it's a typo. So what did you mean to say? Maybe okay, perhaps. In few, seldom, and well chosen. I would also suggest that every now and then you tell folk what keys you're using, such as T to flip, and how you make a curve for the roundabout. Aren't I showing how I make the curve for the roundabout? Haven't I shown that already? You just... You know? Just make a small length of road so that you can curve it, because otherwise you can't curve. You're in a straight line all the time, right? So make a small length of road, and then you curve, right? You can do an oval about, or you can delete that straight segment and make it a round, which is what I've been doing. If you go out with the mouse, then you'll make it wider. If you scroll out, of course, you can make it even wider, right? But if you want a really small one, you know, like something like this, then you just kind of put it where you can. Then I delete that segment that I made initially because it's straight, it's not curved, and then just connect it. And if it doesn't connect, because it's being a dick, then you can delete it further, and then it should connect. You know? I don't know. Seems pretty straightforward to me. There's no hotkeys for that. But yeah, like hitting T and stuff, that's all in like the hotkey section. But I can always mention, I guess I can mention it while I'm playing, but the game has hotkeys in the menu to learn what they are. I rarely look at that kind of stuff, so there's probably some things I still don't know. Happy that this road is almost done, because it means that these things have better fire coverage now. I need to keep a closer eye on my fuel supply. That's the thing I learned. Now we have fuel over here, thankfully. So all these guys can get fuel. And it also means that the tractors and stuff will be able to go here instead of going all the way over to the farm. And then I want another one over here so the tractors can do the same thing. They can get it from here. These guys can probably go over here and get it. We'll have another fuel station over here somewhere. I was thinking probably right here would be a good one. Put another one. Didn't I already? I thought I already left one though. Thought I had anyway. I guess not. I think another fuel station. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, another fuel station out this way is good. I'm actually gonna move that. Yeah, I'm gonna move that one. I decided I don't like where that is anymore. I'm gonna put it over here instead. Closer to the corner would probably be better, or just over here. I think I like over here better. And then we can go right on the corner is fine. Like this. Really? Okay, I'll flip the road then. How do you like that? I just want you on an angle coming off the corner. That's it. Very easy. Yeah, so we'll get... we don't need it to be high priority, but we'll add this to their list as well of things to build. So we have adequate exports, you know, to keep ourselves afloat. And if we can get more people working this building, that would be very helpful, because then we'll be able to ship more. These 69 tons more here. That's good. I want to be able to ship more. We're draining it completely empty, though, and I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. I told them to do it, you know, to leave some in there. Pretty sure I told them to leave some in there. It's, yeah, 20%. right? Oh, I see. I see. Let's go 40% then. You're okay. So this isn't keep this much in there metric. It's more of a don't come and fill it until it has this much metric. Which is fine, because again, I need the trucks to be bringing it over here so that my construction office can handle these things too. We have resources reserved for these guys too. And a lot of buildings sitting around doing nothing. I'm sure we could find something for you to do. If you can't reach this yet, because road crew hasn't done it yet. Need to get that done, and then we can start bringing the electrical components in here. Very sparingly. Very, very sparingly. I love this Opexkey workers though. Like they're all over the place. They're everywhere. So great. Get them all assigned to all these wonderful projects. I need these two offices up. I think that's what this was going to do. One of these was going to manage fuel, and it wasn't going to be the temporary one, but it might be better off just with the temporary one. It might be sufficient. If I was to add, let's say I add these two to this and make sure it stays 30, and then add the fire department and the hospital and the police department. I can add all these sources. I might as well keep them all 30% full, you know? If they got fuel, then great. And then you'll just sit here and do nothing, which is what you were going to do over here anyway, so. Yeah. Covering for Jared. That's incredible. Thank you. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Admiral B says, the time-lapse stuff with little briefs once they have finished to show or describe why or what you have done would be better for watching and allows you to progress the videos. Yeah, I'd still do, I don't know if I do time lapses or just like generalized little cuts, but I'm gonna incorporate more editing. I haven't done a lot of editing in the past. A lot of my style that I mean, to be honest, I started doing videos without editing primarily because I used to do editing for my job. I was doing a lot of editing for my job. And, you know, for those who don't know, I worked in the film industry for a little while. Kind of went to school for it. And editing was a thing, you know, with independent films and corporate videos and commercials. And I was doing a lot of editing. And when I started doing games, it was really fun to be able to share my gaming experiences with people. But to go into the editing process, I was just kind of like, I do enough of this already. I don't really want to do this right now. That's kind of where I went with it. But, I acknowledge that edited videos, I think, would do better. I think they would perform better. Let me check crime really quick. Hang on. 92. Okay. You have to keep an eye on all these things, you know? So it's just one of those things where I didn't want to do it because I was doing it for my job already. I have got to fix the spam. Tashu, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted memberships. That is remarkable, guys. Thank you so much. That's really cool. Welcome in all new people. So many new people have been brought in by just by awesome people. Yeah, so many people brought in by awesome people. So I think this building here isn't getting any power because it needs to be provided from these, but these are going to be sending it elsewhere, and so I think because of that they're not going to serve as substations anymore. So we're probably going to have energy issues with this. I'm going to solve this really cheaply by just doing doing something like this. Like, I'm just going to do that and, you know, whatever. I have a little... There's already a turnaround right here, but there's not a turnaround. It's like for fire coverage, I'm thinking like fires. And never mind. We'll go like this with it instead. Because of the risk of fire, I would rather do it on this side. still going to reach. It's just not going to be super hard to reach for the fire department coming from that side. All right, so let Opexki people get on that. And yeah, I think most of our construction now is going to be Opexki work crew. So I don't want to have road crew over here, right? So what we need to do now, so I don't keep using my workers here and letting them do other things, is I need to have my hotkeys over here no longer work with these worker crews. So road crew is now going to be strictly road. Building crews, I think I want to leave that alone, because if I'm building something with these guys, then chances are I want these workers. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, this is set up completely differently. Never mind. No, we're good. We're good. Put these back on here. So all I want to do actually is I need to take number 5 and I need to add the other crews to it. So there's already like 2 building crews. There's not 2 roads. So I'm going to say 2 of the road crews are part of this group. And then 6 is just the workers. 9 is just the road crew. And then this 0 is building road, helicopter, plus workers. Feel like that's weird. Feel like I don't need 0 anymore because I kind of replaced it with adding more people here. But I'll leave it for now because why not? Can probably just expand it around. But now when I use 5, that's going to be using Opexki labor always. That's what I'm looking for. It's always Opexki labor. So let's just kind of get... Again, I need all these pipes to be done. So I should not see any of my Charlebinsk workers coming all the way over here. This pipe is done now. I want all of these things done. Right, we're trying to get the oil system set up so we don't have to buy fuel anymore. It's so expensive. At least we can just get a couple of pump jacks. You don't have to go all the way over. Just get a couple of pump jacks. That would be fine. Want to get these starting to work as well. So all of this stuff needs to happen. The underground parts probably can't. Yep, all this stuff here. All these pipes. Let's just do this. There. Let's just do that. I'm not going to click them all individually. We have a gas station over on this side as well to help with certain types of traffic and everything. We're going to want fuel. Let's get just the helicopters to do this stuff for a second. And remember, the helicopters no longer... Okay, why don't you have food? You need to always have food, damn it. We're missing crops. Okay, you. Go to the border right away. Go get crops. I need... Once this rail is done, this will never be a problem again. You know what? New plan. Okay, new plan. Another new plan. Here's the new plan. I'm gonna get rid of some of these fields. They're no longer on your radar. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let... grain storage 6 and 8 for you are no longer going to be an unload. They're going to be a load instead. And you're going to be unloading. All of you trucks are going to come over here and bring these crops to these 2 locations right here. These are the most important locations for crops right here. You can also do this one, but I think at the moment, because I need them so badly, we're going to only have you send them to here. And then these 2 are going to be unload until 100%. That should have all of you trucks springing to life. You'll still gather from some fields, but pretty much these guys are going to handle the fields. You guys are going to be loading up stuff and sending it over here until we can get that train to do it. Yeah, until we can get the train to do it. In fact, I think I might even make this a little easier. If this road was completed, I would do this. I would just have you simply grab them from the train station instead. But at the moment, that's not going to happen. You can grab them from here, but there's nothing in there. Yeah, there's something right here, though. This is grain storage 2. Grain storage 2. Grain storage 2. That's a load now. Okay. So some of you guys are going to be putting crops in. Some of you guys are going to be taking crops out. And you're all going to be bringing crops over to here. That needs to happen right now. Oh, no. What's going on here? Oh, you're selling the prefabs. Okay. Again, not supposed to be going this way. That's a really long train to be selling prefabs. Did you just sell 504 tons of prefab panels? Jesus. I didn't realize we were kicking it out so fast. Yeah, we're having a hard time keeping up with gravel over here. Shouldn't be. We had a little bit of a hiccup with the excavator not having any fuel. But that shouldn't be a problem anymore. You're bringing back 268 tons of crops so we don't mess up our food supply. You're also going to pull food out of this for this stop because that's what you do on this stop. But I'm going to have you warp ahead to the next stop instead. So you're going to do this instead now. Yeah, you're on this stop now. Good. So now you're going to unload, but you're also loading the clothes for now. That'll keep our food processing going. It just means that we won't have any food delivered here, which is kind of okay, I think. We have so many people we could have over here. Like, this could be operating. It really could be. And then we could have these workers being sent over to steel and mechanical components and all that stuff. Like, I think this area is ready to go. It's kind of set up. Let's check and make sure it has all the basics, okay? It has water treatment, and it's fully rigged up with a well, so we simply need power supply to this. That is something we don't have. We also have a sewage system that is incomplete. This sewage tank has a pipe that's going all the way this way, but what it is not doing is going all the way to the sewage discharge. I'm not sure how that happened. I must have canceled it at some point. I'm not sure how that happened. So let's make sure we get this completely set up. We want the sewage discharge as a big pipe. And we get the proper slope going like that. Okay, so let's make sure we also get helicopters to work on this. And I think we'll get... let's get building crew on that so we can get some people to that location. It's going to be hard to do, so... Maybe temporarily we turn... Let's let... Get them all spring to life. All right, temporarily we're going to allow foreign labor because I need to get that done. But in case of fire, we do need to have a walking path over here. It's a long and, you know, dirt one, but it's there so that they can get into this side. Maybe that will allow the building crew to do it. No. So it'd have to be a connection with this one. It's fine. We'll let the helicopters do what they do. Yeah. So that will give me the sewage system. Water treatment would be up and running as soon as it has power, which we currently don't have. And that's interesting to me because I feel like we should have power. One thing I could maybe do... We have a lot of high voltage lines and stuff running, but we don't have this substation. I think this is the substation I need to provide power. Well, we need that to provide power to here. So perhaps we just go building crew there. I don't want to complete the subway yet. We don't need to complete any of the parking lots. The bridges, like we could, but we don't need to yet. The well is done. All the piping is done. We just need power to it. And I just don't know where you're getting that power from. I think that substation's too far away. Pretty sure it is. So what I'm tempted to do here, and I think I will, because it wouldn't be that expensive, is we're going to make a medium voltage switch here instead. feel like that's going to be the way to go here. We'll make a little switch. Kind of want it on this side because I'm not going to build anything over here. So I would do it about like this. We would then take the this line right here, I think. That one. Yeah, let's take that one. You're going to that spot. Okay. We're going to take this one here. We're going to cut it. Okay. Then we are going to bring that spot up and over. And then this one will go over and connect like that. Yep. Then we'll have another substation right up next to this, I think, is probably okay. And we will send some power to this one. Okay, good. And let's make sure we get building, crews, see all of these things so they can use our labor. And then once we have this set up, we're going to want to use labor from this area to perform other types of construction tasks. So the remainder of these constructions, is including, I think, the airport, we could have the workers from here sourced to do that instead of, again, Charlevins. Why is there a... Why are you confused? What are you doing? You're not making that any sense. Go to the border. All right. We have crop delivery now. And as all these farms get done, of course, we're going to have lots of crops too. But these guys are also going to be moving it around. So now we have the real reason for needing the highway is all the vehicles we're going to have pushing through, man. There's going to be a lot of vehicles moving around now. This could be a one-way to help so that everything is organized. I think this is fine to be a one-way now, so that you know, we can bypass any of the farming vehicles that are using it. Need to be able to pass them. Now that they're done with this, we'll just round this around as a one-way. Come back the other way like this. Very good. Come back around like this. Complete the circle like that. And then to get into the farms, we want to make sure that there are adequate turnarounds just in case. So that turns around there. And... oh, you're on that side. Okay, good. So I have one there, and I have one here. Yeah, so then this can be... you have another roundabout here, right? So we'll have another roundabout that goes this way. Just like that. Yep, just like that. I feel like I could get them all to come out this way and in that way. But that might create some additional complexity. So I'll allow this to be a two-way for now. But that's going to, I think, get traffic sorted out on this road pretty well. And then we just need this little crossing right here. Is it here? Yeah, right here. A little crossing there, and this one is on this side, so we're good. Okay. So now everything can flow smooth on that road. Cool. Hello, Steph Greek. How are you? I like the idea of having a full uncut video for members. Good perk and idea. Maybe leave full raw video for members only and edited one for everyone. Always a perk for us junkies. That is an interesting perk. The only thing I would say about that is that a lot of times when I'm cutting, I'm not recording. And what I mean by that is, like, if I say, hey, let me work this out and I'll be right back, most of the time I cut, like I stop recording because hard drive space, right? I record in 4K. Typical 1 hour recording is usually somewhere along the lines of like 70 gigabytes. So if I was going to tell you what I could do though, I've been looking at potentially getting like, I don't want to spend the money, but it's the only way to reliably do it. I've been looking at the possibility of getting a 4000 series graphics card. I was kind of waiting for like, you know, those 4080 Ti's and things. The reason for wanting that is access to AV1 and also to have fast rendering times. But if I was to get something like a 4060, something lighter weight that can handle AV1, and I'm getting really into technical codecs and stuff that you don't care about now. Long story short, I'd be able to have the same quality with lower file sizes. And in that instance, it might not be a big deal for me to just keep recording, but that's one of the reasons why I do that with certain parts that are slow, as I do that whole be right back thing. It's to maintain pacing in the video while also, you know, being able to cut there means I don't need the, let's do asphalt here is fine. It means I don't need to have all that footage. But you bring up an interesting reason to do it that way. I think one of the only things that prohibits me from doing that is the nature of having enough footage and having enough space for footage. I would need to get another SSD installed. I have a spare, so I'd have to just buy one so that I have another spare. But if I get another SSD installed, perhaps I'd have enough storage space to do that. It might be possible. I'll think about that. It's an interesting idea. I don't know how many members would like that, though. Maybe I'll do a poll. Like, how many people would really like the uncut thing to just, you know, like when I'm not talking? Because I'm certainly not talking the whole time, right? If I say I'll be right back or I'm doing a time lapse, I'm not speaking during that time. So you're going to have just footage with no words, no presentation, no nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I give my voice a rest when I'm doing videos. That's how I give my voice a rest. There's stuff happening there. So how many people would like to watch me play this game uncut without the talking? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Plus, I think that amount of time it would take me to do that, you have to remember, I also have to upload it, so that's extra bandwidth too, which I don't pay for bandwidth. I'm unlimited, but, well, okay, technically I do because I pay extra for the privilege of having unlimited. So the bandwidth doesn't concern me as much. The rendering time does, because while my computer renders, I can't record. If I switch to that 4090, if I switch to that 4080 Ti or whatever, I would be switching to a... I've been thinking about switching to a one PC setup again, not two. And that would give me the ability to render things out and record at the same time, because only one computer would be doing the editing while the other one is doing the recording. And that would be better. I don't currently do it that way. I have the capabilities of doing it that way. But I don't do it that way because of the convenience. But there might be a case to be made on that. That's interesting as an idea. I would much prefer a full cut or a live experience. Could you continue the streams perhaps an hour or two less and use the extra time to edit a cut? I wouldn't be doing a cut of a live stream. It never works well. I've tried it so many ways to Sunday, and it never works out. The only thing that ends up happening with that... Oh, you really can't reach this? Like, through this? Interesting. Fine, helicopters. So you can't reach the walking path unless you have a path to it from a road. Okay. Whatever. Most likely we'll be building something here, so we'll have a walking path out that way too. But so the heating plant seems to be done. This is another thing I wanted to make sure I had, is a heating plant done. We're going to go to this office here. We're going to add you as a connection, and we're going to make sure that you are getting coal delivered there. Keeping that like 60% full. Now, the issue is, do you have a source of coal to pull from? Now, you should, but I don't know if you still do. I might have taken it away. And it looks like I took it away. So what we'll do is we'll have you pull coal from... Which one's closer? This one's coming off this side. Right here, and then from there. Is that closer than this one? This one's at least an asphalt road. They're kind of the same. I don't think it much matters. I would much rather, though, you pull it from steel than you pull it from this. So we'll have you hook up here, and you'll grab the coal from this storage. Yeah, 30% is fine. And you'll deliver it to the other aggregate over here. That's going to keep this supply with coal so that heating can happen. Oh, and you don't even need to do this. You can do it right here. That's the whole point. Yeah. We had a plan now. Stick to it. You don't need that. What you need is that. Okay, and then you simply unload coal there. Keep it to 100%. Okay. Good. So heating plant's done. The heating pipes are not done. So we want the underground heating to get over to that exchanger, which is over here. So this pipe needs to get to here. And it needs to go underground for a ways. And then the above ground. Oh, for real? Oh, the small one only supports the small pipes. Okay, we can work this around. All we need is a heat pumping station to bring in those sources and convert them, right? That's all we need to do this. We just bring it in and convert it. And so I'll just have all these connections hooked directly to this, and then that's what we do. I think that's what we do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so the thing is we need 3 ins though, not 3 outs. Oh boy. This is... Okay, at some point we're gonna use that heat exchanger. There's only 1 in on that stupid thing. But in the meantime... No, I really want to use that. How the hell? How the hell did I overlook that? You don't have a connection for a big pipe? 42 gigajoules. I don't know what that is. Heating plant. I don't understand why you don't support the big ones. Just 1 big one's all I wanted. I don't want a bunch of little ones. And how do I combine a bunch of little ones? Can I combine a bunch and send it that way? Does that work? Can I put those 3 into 1 and then send that way? Because they're all out arrows, so I don't know if this works. I'm gonna have to try it out. We're gonna try it out and see if it works. I'm not sure it does. I mean, there's a maybe here. So we're gonna take 3 of these small ones. All right. We're gonna go underground because the thermals are better. It actually has a noticeable difference on heat transfer. in the game. And because you don't want the pipe exposed to the air, right? Keep it underground. So 3 of these equals 1 of these. And that's literally what the design is. It's basically 3 next to each other. So we'll have, yeah, just the wider pipe going that way. I have no idea if that's going to work. We'll see. If it does, then we'll have heat in this area. This one has some heat, you can see, but only has it because it's hot outside. So when the heat goes down, like this is a huge waste right here. This is pointless. The only thing that's gonna make this better is if I was to set up like some other heating plant, you know, over here somewhere, and then just have that hooked in, and then we could provide it with like 2 small ones. Maybe, I don't know. We're just gonna. This is a big old experiment here in Karen Glad. The Karen experiment is essentially what we're running with here. All right. So we're taking care of the sewage, the heat. We're gonna have coal ore. No, we're gonna have coal in here. Trucks will be bringing that very soon. To make this faster, I could provide them with a shortcut. I think I should. Provide them with a gravel road shortcut from here. Like so. Like so. We'll do that. Hello, Alex. How are you? Sorry I didn't say hi to you before. Would much prefer the Fallout experience. The Karen experiment sounds like a horror movie. Sawmill's on fire. If my memory serves me correctly, there's an awful lot of flammable things inside a sawmill. Okay, so you have adequate amounts of fuel, right? Yeah, we should need a fuel truck for a while. We're gonna do very small stints of this road, okay? As soon as this truck is out of here and drops off the steel completely. Although you really should be dropping it off over here instead. Where's your route? Okay, steel platform, 100%. Okay, we actually don't need you to do this anymore. So I'm gonna have you redirect your attention and your wonderful sophistication with your flatbed self. And I need you to go to like another distribution office somewhere. Can we put you in like this one? Maybe we'll put you in this one. I don't know if there's a need for a flatbed here, but there maybe is at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna have you work for this guy over here. As soon as you're done dropping off that stuff. Which you probably just, if we add the storage instead as an unload point instead of this, then you'll unload that a little bit faster. Let's go ahead and have this part turned into gravel. Do this in a small stint. I don't want to interrupt all of this, but I do want to get some of this turned into gravel, okay? So we're gonna do this, but not that. So just this part. We're gonna make this a high priority because we have fuel in stock other places and another border connection way over there. So Opexky Spine. Make sure the road crews are on that too. And then our rail is coming along nicely. I like how they're spacing themselves out so they don't conflict with each other, but I would rather they work side by side. It would be nice if they would just do that instead. Another fuel station there, which is what we want. So let's have you manage this fuel station now. There you go. And since we have an excavator and a bulldozer over here now, I can, not very fast, but I can do this. There we go. I can do something like... I need to lower the terrain, I think. I know exactly where... I know roughly where this oil is. I'm trying to get oil, remember? So I need to lower the terrain so that I can flatten it. I can always send the pipes down the hill, right? It's real easy to send liquids down, you know, gravity helping out and everything. Although a pump jack is already a pump, so it is already creating pressure, but... because I have instruments over here, I can at least do this now. Lower this terrain. I think it's right about here. Let's double check that. Yeah. Need to go up about as high as this, though. Yeah, I want to get up to about here with this. Which ain't great, but it looks to me like it's going to let me hold down the button to make it flat in this particular spot. We're not going to do that. A slight indentation there. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. That's just going to take time to do. We're going to have a couple of other vehicles come over to this stop. Because we've already excavated quite a lot over here. I would like the fast one. Yeah, the fast one. You are going to change your workplace to here. Okay, and I think maybe we'll take probably all the excavators. Yeah, we'll take the other excavator to do this too. I'll have you change your workplace to here as well. Leave the bulldozers over there for now. But that will let me excavate this a little bit faster. No, wait, don't do that. I keep doing that, and I need to stop. These are not finalized positions. I don't want them built yet. These ones I want built. But let's have them focus, because if we can get some of these at least started, then I can get the oil over to the other side, which would be really nice to do. Go like that. And then to bring the oil in, is that the city that needs to see your manager? I'll admit, that took me a second, but I got it. Because it's been a while since we've been over to Karen, right? I got it. It snapped. I got it. Oil pipes. So I'm pretty confident we'll need 2 separate pipes. Pretty confident. Pumping harbor would be kind of cool. We're going to have it later on anyway. The underground pipes, we're going to take them really underground. They're going low. Real low. Okay, as low as it can go. It looks like it's 40 meters. This is as low as it can go. So that's where we're going. We're going over here. And then we're going to be about like this. It won't go any lower than 40 meters. So that's just what it's going to have to be. The hope is that I can get a pump, you know, a good enough distance away. So we're going to need a pump pretty damn close to this thing. So if I put a pump right on the border, I think maybe that might help. No, because I need time to raise it up, so otherwise the ships won't work. So we'll go maybe here and here. I hope this works. That's the big question mark. Too long. Okay. Can I... How close am I? 3. I'm so close. Okay. We're going to go a little bit closer here. It is what it is. So we're going to go right to the border like this, and then flip it over and go here. Now I'm going to need to put the roads on the opposite side. I need these things close together. about like that, probably. Got it. Yep. Now, is this actually going down low enough? Because I don't think so. And that's going to contribute to length, I would think, or to height. So I want this to go dip low. Across the water. And then pick it back up. Good. And then you dip low. We might have the distance to do this because this one's closer. So why don't I have you just go right across with it? That seems pretty clean. And then you can deviate here and go into there. All right. So that's our delivery mechanism into this area for delivering oil. All of our pipes are going to need to merge at some point. All the pump jacks need to merge in such a way that both of their pipes end up into these two pumps. And at that point, these pumps will pump it to these pumps, which will pump it to these tanks. We'll just keep it moving along. Okay, so we need to get them all here. Now, obviously, there's 3 pump jacks here, and I'm only going to have these 3. So we can start this process by having one of these bad boys. And, oh, you know what? Nah, never mind. Don't know what. No what. We're gonna go like this instead. Right here. Right next to it would be fine, I think. Yeah. So we'll pump... This is an underground one, which doesn't need to be. Place you here. Well, actually, no, that was exactly what I needed, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to think of how this connects. I'm pretty confident I need to switch one of these. I'm gonna do it with this one. I don't think this one needs... They both need it, actually. Yeah, I got the wrong type here. We'll just cut this a little bit. We'll connect to it in a second. I need a different type here. I need it to be the one that merges from multiple points inwards. Not the other way around like I had before. I think it's here, right? Here and here. Like that. Because I need 2 connections on each one in order to actually fully connect them all. This allows me to take this one and connect it. Just do it underground. I'm not dipping it. It's fine. The distance is so small. It doesn't matter. I'd like to do it about here, I think. So with this road is the problem at the moment. Pretty sure you won't let me come off of this road. Because they're too close together. I can move the pump jack. It just makes it less efficient. Or changes its efficiency. But I can't move this. It needs to be close enough to reach. Maybe I can get away with moving the pump jack. In the current position that it's in, pump jack gets 65%. If I move it just a little bit over 64%, I move it, I don't know, over here, 64, 63. I really want that 65. Maybe a different angle would work. I could get the 65, but I change the rotation. Rotation's what's not letting me place it. How about the other side? Hold on. Do I have anything in range? Are you close enough over there to do this? It's a bulldozer, right? I got to raise terrain here, so... Are you close enough to allow this? There you go. Raise this up. Come on, raise it up. You surely do like to take your time, don't you? Man, that's a slow process. It's such a slow process. Come on. Maybe that's enough to allow me to get the rotation. Yeah. Just enough to give me the rotation that I want. Ah, man. I'm gonna have to move the pumps. I want the pump check. Oh! Did you just give me a 66? Okay, well, that worked. Again, I'm pretty sure I have to move the pump, though, so... And if I move the pump any further away, I'm worried I won't be able to connect it, but we're gonna try it. I gotta go underneath the river. So we're gonna move it over slightly. Just enough to where I can maybe not interfere with the road. The only other thing I could do is have the road connection on the opposite side, but then I have to spread the pumps out a little bit. We'll have to see whether or not that actually matters. Let's try it this way and see if it matters. If I spread these out a little bit, will it still allow me to connect the pipes? We don't use the interiors, we only use the exteriors. And I wanted to go above ground so that I didn't have to... Yeah, I can get this out, which is what I wanted to do, but I won't be able to go above ground to connect this, so I have to go underground. Just the way it is. So you're going to have to connect here. And you do. Good. You are going to go into here. You are going to be above ground. All the way into the point where you don't have to be anymore. Go underground here, and then dip and put in. And then you are above ground. You have to be under because of the roads. Yeah, because you... Well, yeah, because of the roads, you have to be. I want you to, yeah, go really low, though, so that I don't get in the way of the other pipes. There. Okay. So, again, we have to route the oil from this side, route it underground all the way over to here, route this oil all the way over to here, and, connect them all up. I think at this point, we're probably at the moment where we might be maxing out the pipe. We have enough pump jacks. I think we might be maxing out the pipe. Just in case we're not, I want the option to basically remove this. So I'm not going to build it. If I need it, then I'll use it. If I don't, then whatever. But we'll use this one for sure. And Yep, connecting there. And then you would connect there. But because I'm only planning to use one of them at this time, we don't need the second pipe be built just yet. And we don't need that pumping station built. So everything will be in one pumping station only for now. If we don't need the second, then I don't need the second. We won't know until we can actually build it. But the hope is... Well, I mean, honestly, I hope that I am using enough... I'm pulling in enough oil to need a second pipe. I hope I am. But I don't know that I am. And then we're also getting oil from over here, too. For chemicals and stuff, too. The chemicals are going to get their oil from pump jacks over in this side. So there's one over there. There's also one right here. So all of this will be running here with like 18 chemicals. And they're all getting their oil from right here. Which probably will be like, it'd be 3 pump jacks from this. And then there's another source of oil right over here. We're going to pump it. We're going to pull it from this side, too. Since this is already done... We don't need any of this template anymore. Can I just, like, draw a box? I can do it with roads. I can't do it with buildings. There's no rails. I can do it with individual things like conveyors. No, I can't do conveyors? Well, that's lame. That's lame. Yeah, I can't draw a box around conveyors, darn. Pretty much everything else has to be clicked manually and confirmed each and every time. Because we have our template somewhere else now. So there's no reason to have that template anymore, because I can just directly copy it from here instead, and then eliminate the parts of it that I don't need, like the extra rail and the road and things like that. Whew. Hi, X Blue, how are you? Control click skips the confirm delete, I believe. Thank you. Didn't know that was a thing. I learned something new today. Thank you. Oh, we gonna be using that. That one's gonna be that's gonna be a frequent flyer in my miles. Oh man, we're gonna be using control click a lot on that one. All right, cool. How are you? I'm all right. We're getting there. Is this done? Oh my God, half of it is. Look at this. Look at that absurd road. And then it comes up on this side over here. Not even remotely close to done over here. Dude, if I can get this road done, I'm just like, yes, go. Let's do it. Why not? Go medium priority for this. I'd love to get this road done. That'd be great if these roads could be completed. I'm in. I really want the rail done too, but I'm all right with the way it is for now. Helicopters going all over the place. They're trying to get all this stuff done, which is what I want. I got to get the oil hooked up, right? We got all these pending constructions everywhere. Opexy's workforce should be, like, everyone in Opexy should be employed right now. Yeah, nobody should be waiting very long to get on a bus, right? There's a lot of people going to this bus stop, and they're usually just grabbed really, really close to when they get there. That's the goal. That's the dream, to watch this bus stop be constantly filled, empty, filled, empty. That's what I want to see. I need to have enough buses to do that, and I think I'm getting there. I'm not quite there yet, but I think I'm getting there. Very, very close. This is a good sign, because it means that there's enough people to come to this bus stop so that when it comes time to work oil, I can just have an army of, you know, No, they would all come here to ride the train, which is something we need to build, which I need to get the rail office to come out here and do this. But for now, I'm focusing on crops because I really want to get crops into here. Since these two rails are done, let's really quick put in a crossing here so that construction trains can pass by each other over here. So, where are you? You. Yeah. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There. So you're working on these two. That's nice. We're gonna have you shift your attention briefly to the crossing that I'm creating for you in this particular area. And we'll have that crossing that I've made be high priority. And then from there, while you're still doing the rails, I do enjoy that. I would like you to possibly go and get... You were starting this part too. This tunnel's been started. It's not being bored yet, but it's been started. I would like you to continue this way though, so that I can get passenger rails. Oh, man, I need this road gone though before I can do that. I mean, I can have everything else built, but at a certain point, it's gonna stop, right? So I can get that started, I guess. This one can get going with, I guess. We can come at it from this side. Suppose that's possible. Yep, you can get these added to your list. Those aren't very important right now. Let's belay that order. I don't need you doing those. It's fine. Two crimes were not patrolled. Sounds like we need a shortcut to the university. I feel like I can accommodate such a request. But before we go about making curved roads, we know how this game loves its curved roads. Let's go straight first, and then we'll come up from there. Come up from there instead. Yeah. From there instead is good. This will give the police a shortcut so they can respond to crimes. They're not able to respond to them because there's no road here, right? Like everything is like not constructed, so you need to provide them with a road in this area, which I think is something that Opexki Labor would love to handle. They would love to be on this. I know it. I can see it. They definitely want to do it. I know they do. I'm gonna let them do it. Also, the Gallery of Art. Yeah, man, we have tons of, like, I love the idea of having tons of workers. Having tons of workers is great. It's awesome. All the workers being available. I like it. Unlike over here, where electricity keeps having a problem because people aren't here in the working in the coal plant. Come on now. Too much construction, man. How's my money train? It is nice not to be in debt anymore, though. I will say that. To have a steady, reliable source of income, it just makes you feel all warm and fuzzy. Okay, here we go. Here's a test. Oh, there's only a helicopter responding. Why not the truck? Why not the truck? You've got trucks. That's what I made the gravel road for, you silly Billy. You're not even responding to it at all. All right, somebody else has got to respond to this, right? Come on. Why is it just a single helicopter and that's it? It's not going to be enough. Even the helicopter won't get here in time. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Is that enough? Oh my god, it's enough. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry to have doubted you. Proceed. The thing is, if that's enough, then why didn't you just do that before when it burned? This one burned down. I had to make the... Ugh. I wish there was a way to control that better instead of the game just deciding whether or not something is worthy of a helicopter. I don't know, man. Like sometimes it just doesn't, you know, it just doesn't know what's worthy and what isn't, right? Doesn't know what it's talking about. That road is a front spoil killer? What? Front spoil killer. What does that mean? Front spoil. Is that a typo? The very peak of the tunnel. I don't know what that means. What's a front spoil? I mean, I could look it up later, but it's one of those things where, you know, I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. You guys, you are going to build this eventually, right? It's just a wooden one. Okay. It's just a wooden track. Very easy. There you go. Good. Na, 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 na. We're almost there. We're going to start with this side, though. So this is nice. That's cool and all, but unnecessary. This is what's necessary. You should be doing this instead. So do that instead, okay? Yep. That's where you go. You go that way. And there's no signaling out this way, so there are much bigger chunks. It should be easier to make them, etc. Did you just come from this side? I think you did. Yeah, I think you guys are coming from this side. That's unexpected. Well, it's just gonna do it automatically for me, ain't it? That's cool. Oh yeah, you wanna complain about crops? There ain't no need for food now, baby. Although we are still sucking it down very fast. This is with 140 people working in this building. I'm gonna max this out. I want 170 in here now. That's a lot. We're delivering crops faster than we can possibly process them. But the food just still keeps getting sucked down. It's not like we have a huge stockpile in the stores either. We got a lot in here because the trains are delivering it. The trains can't take it. Trains can't deliver it to this other one. This one. So this is completely reliant on trucks, but it's right across the road. So, you know, reliant on trucks, that's okay. Sure. Should be very easy to do. Power's looking good. Construction trains are trolling me now. So they're allowed to come in here, but I'm making it to where they never use this track. I've made it by signals to where they'll never use this track, because if you go over here and you take a look at the signals, this is a two-way. So there's a chance that the construction trains would choose to use this one. I'm prohibiting them from doing so by, after this station, making this one-way only here. I thought I was stopping them from using this side, but apparently not. But like they're supposed to be stopped from this side by making this a one-way track here. And then this is the opposite direction. They're only one way this way. So theoretically, no train should be entering this area here. This should totally cut off for all trains. But yet somehow he's coming from that side, bro. I don't know how. I think what he did, I think what happened is he went like this. They went this way to this rail and then turned around and came on this side of the track. I think that's how he's doing it now. They've chosen to go like this and then turn around and come straight over. So they never actually entered into this area, which is what I've been trying to prevent. I don't really much mind how they choose to get in here, just as long as they get in here. But if that's how they're gonna do it, then okay, fine. That's how you can do it. I can get rid of this goofy looking transition then, you know? But now I've got this goofy looking transition, which is, you know, way better. So we'll just have chain on this side there, that side there, and then this side here will be a mix that way and that way. That will keep them from interfering with each other and also allow them to, yep, there we go, build both of these. Now I want them to just sprint these, and we don't need this or this yet. So all of these can take a sideline to this. If we can get a train into here, right, then crop train now comes all the way over. I make that train longer. We come all the way over and pick up here, and then these trucks don't have to do that anymore. And once those trucks don't have to do that anymore, that frees up the trucks to start collecting from these crops. So I'll start farming this side now, because we got a lot of crops here that I'm not farming yet. And the reason why I'm not farming is because I have nowhere to store them. There's not enough storage to store all the crops from this. So not until this is done. This area here with all this crop storage needs to be done, and these distribution offices. Then there's enough room. But until that's the case, we're technically bringing them out of this, I guess. Well, that's interesting. I mean, it's fine. There's 2 parking spots there, so it is kind of flowing. You know, it is sort of flowing. It's doing well-ish. Worker buses being brought all over the place to make things. I like it. I'm not sure why you chose to go through that path. I feel like... Oh, you just dropped them off. That's why. You're on your way back. Okay. I was like, I feel like going into here just to come out here was a really slow route, but that's not what they're doing. Let's get 5. We'll get 5 to work on that. That to connect that road. Let's get this part of the highway done. We could. This gravel road isn't that important. We'll delay that. The power could be an interesting thing because we need the pump jacks to work. So getting those to happen would be good. I don't know if you guys saw this or not. If maybe you're just joining us or whatever. So I have a lot of power transformers over here, and the reason for this was I wanted these 6 wind turbines, which you can't see yet, but these 6 wind turbines are, there are 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they get really close together here. So spread out and then close together. And I don't really like that. Gotta tell you, I don't really like that. But I already ran the cables, so it's fine. I want these 6 wind turbines with these underground cables to send power here. And then I want these to power the oil situation over here. I want these wind turbines to power all the pump jacks, so that I don't have to run anything else out here. I'm hoping that that's sufficient. If there's any overflow, though, I want that to go over and help the city of Opexki if there's any overflow. So I've made it to where essentially we are going to a switch, and then that switch is sending a dedicated line all the way over, a high voltage line all the way over here to this substation, this transformer, so that we can power other stuff in Opexki. But it's also sending power over to here. And then this is going to have the substations that will handle all the pump jacks and pumps, etc. I don't know whether or not 6 wind turbines is going to be sufficient for that. To be honest, I don't know. I suppose I could math it out, and if it isn't, then there's no reason to have the high voltage under there, and I don't need to build it yet. But I was just thinking that would be the case. But if that's not the case, then I won't build the high voltage lines, and I'll just have something else go into this. The only thing that would change is the construction of the high voltage switch and this line. So we'll see if it's sufficient. And then we'll, you know, go from there. I think I'll actually allow the switch to be built. Yeah, well, let's allow the switch to be built. Because I want the power to go this way anyway. If we have to tear it down, then we tear it down. But I just want to test it out and see what happens. There's our sewage discharge. Where's my oil? All this stuff needs connected to the construction offices too, doesn't it? Yeah, that, and then minus you, and you. You're already minus. You're just one big minus. And then, yeah, get Opexki on these things too. Like, I just want everybody doing this, okay? Everybody's awesome. I think maybe, you know, we need like a flexible piping setup here. There is 2 inputs and multiple outputs on certain things. So I think temporarily what I might do is put a pipe to here. Doesn't need to be an underground one. I'll put a pipe to here. As sort of a shortcut pipe. All right, so we'll say high, high, and high. This will be high. This will be a high priority. And then I need another shortcut pipe. From here, it's gonna have to be underground. It's a shortcut, but it's gonna have to be underground. So it'll go from here to there. All right, and then I want this pipe to connect to this side there. And then this is gonna be our initial setup. Until we can fully build the whole thing, the whole array. This will be the initial setup, okay? So we'll have this pipe, this underground one here. Yeah, and these are all high priority. And then the underground from this side, right, we're taking from this pipe and we're bringing it into here. So this part here also needs to be assigned. And we'll have this stuff built right now. Like that, yeah. I do want to stop the refinery, though. I don't want that, because we're not ready to use it yet. When we start seeing oil go into these tanks, that's when I'll flip this on, and that's when we'll start setting up the transportation to get people over here. And then it's just a matter of getting it into these 4 tanks, which is our fuel reserve, which is going to get distributed everywhere. Bitumen, though. Bitumen, though. Bitumen, though. Bitumen, though. Don't know about that one. I think maybe that one's going to have to be another tank somewhere. We don't need a whole lot of it. Maybe we'll just pop it right here. Again, we don't need a whole lot of it, so place it right next to this. And we just have the bitumen go right straight from here. What's in the way? Ain't nothing in the way. Building? Lies. That'll be our bitumen tank. That's it. We'll have a train that's constantly selling it, in addition to our distribution, which is also moving it over towards asphalt and distributing it to the different asphalt places, which we're going to have another asphalt place over here too, because the gravel train's going to stop and drop gravel off, right? So because the gravel train's dropping gravel off over here, that's an ideal location for an asphalt plant. So we'll have bitumen also trucked over to here too. I just don't know where it's going to be yet. We can have asphalt being made over here, and then the construction offices can go get it. Helicopters can reference it, whatever. I mean, the only other alternative is just to have gravel dropped off over here, which is, yeah, we could do that too. We could have the bitumen hauled over here too, so it doesn't matter. Either way, we're going to use some of it, but most of it we're going to sell because we're just going to be making it way faster than we can use it. $2,000 coming, let's party. Oh, right. Yeah. Y2K is about to happen. I wonder what vehicles are available in the year 2000. I feel like having 20,000 citizens in the year 2000 when you started in 1960 is quite slow. What do you think? Something about that feels very slow to me. I think it probably feels very slow to others too. Heating pipes are all done. Heating pipes are all done, completely done. So we've provided heat to Cairnglad. We've provided power. Mostly this substation doesn't have anything, but that's okay because we have the main one already. That's fine. We don't have the distribution office set up quite yet, but we do have coal ready for this. We would need buses over here to move people around, but that's not a difficult thing to do with $1 million in the bank. We need fire trucks. Let's go ahead and get those going. And we'll start with, let's say, probably have quite a few firefighters here. So why don't we let's get a ladder. This is overkill. We don't need that. One fire truck here. And let's get something that's really fast. Yeah, 95 kilometers an hour. Do that. And then we'll save that last spot will be saved for a helicopter, which I'm not ready to purchase for this town yet. So we're not going to do that. Over here, we have all the vehicles. I already purchased the ambulances, so they're pretty much ready to go. We could get another one, but I am waiting for a helicopter. And for that, I actually am interested in purchasing it because helicopters for the hospital are actually quite inexpensive. So we'll purchase that for the helicopter. The pub doesn't have anything. We need the distribution office to handle these things. Police cars. We need police cars. And I'm going to have the Ukrainian police cars. There's another new one. Ooh. Oh, hello. Look at this dark blue like this. That's pretty sweet. Look at how fast it goes. 180 kilometers per hour. No, you don't. That's a big fat lie. Why even bother making cars that can go 180 when the road limits them to 110? Are you gonna give me a faster road? You gotta give me a faster road. Otherwise, you might as well just say the car goes 110. What's going on here? Guys? What's going on here? Why is nobody delivering these resources? It's gravel. You have gravel, yes? No workers. You have tons of gravel, though. No workers in any of my gravel places? We are not getting enough workers. As dense as I made this, I didn't make it dense enough. I'm gonna have a third of you come to this bus stop. Yep. I need more people over there. Okay. 114 prisoners, you guys. Ugh. It's getting crowded over here. It's getting just a bit crowded. A lot of their sentences are nearly complete, though, so maybe it'll be all right. And then they won't have any criminality anymore. Because totally, they will definitely not reoffend, right? Totally wouldn't be reoffending. How do we not? How are we not delivering gravel to this? Did I not select that? Rail construction unit supply. Yes. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Rail office. Yeah, right here. Well, of course, because the road connection doesn't exist, because they won't freaking make it. Ugh. Somebody get over here and finish this road so we can finally have... Like, there's no gravel here for the trains, so they're probably not doing anything right now. Yeah, there's no gravel resource, therefore you can't lay the train. Come on. Although it's not really gravel, I wouldn't say that they put underneath train tracks. It's a very specialized, very intentionally chosen stone that they put underneath. I don't remember what it's called, but it has a very specific shape. The shape of it's very important. It has a very specific shape. And so they don't just put rocks. They put very particular, intentionally designed rocks. Or intentionally chosen rocks. Good Lord, you just picked up all of these. You just picked up all of that stuff. That is a lot. There's a lot of prefab panels. And it's also a very long train. I think maybe we allow the train to maybe start loading it a little bit sooner so that it doesn't have to have such a long train to do it. But you see now why I had to make this part. I couldn't just leave it this part. It had to be this part because this is too long. But at least we're making money. Everything's just flowing naturally. I need more workers everywhere. I need more workers everywhere. I'm gonna be really happy when we have the metro done and Karen Glad people can come over. We'll have Karen Glad people right with the metro. They'll be coming into here. Oh, so much better. Like when they start working over in this area, it's gonna be great. We're just so not quite there yet. Then you get people driving their personal cars around and it just creates complete chaos. Total and complete chaos. Build that because we're gonna need it. I think we're gonna need more distribution centers too. Additional distributions probably required. I would think you would want this to be like nearby. I would think I would want this to be over maybe in here. It only needs to be a small one. We don't need a particularly large one, but we do need one. I'm thinking I'll put it on this side, right near the tracks. So I can still put something else over here if I want. We're still gonna need this. There. All right. Coming along. Sewage, check. Water system, check. Heat, check. Power, check. Police cars, check. Hospital, check. Fires, check. Resources and logistics set up for things they need, check. Food, clothes, electricity, meat, plus spare meat and spare food and clothes and electronics and alcohol, no alcohol. Forklifts are here, they do have fuel, they are ready to go. Okay, so pretty much everything seems ready to go. Police coverage is ready. They have things they can do, they have places they can work. Heat exchanger is powered. It's not online because there's nobody working over there, so I need to get a constant stream of workers that can work in the heating place. It is November. We are ready to bring people in the spring. Not now, in the spring. We are bringing people in the spring. Tastonite, that's what it's called, yes. Or maybe, nah, I think it's called tastonite, right? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Ballast, maybe that sounds familiar too, so maybe it's that one too. But I remember hearing that word before, so I think that's what it is. There's like a spherical stone, yes. And they kind of interlink with each other and they really hold, they're very rigid when they're together like they are. And again, very intentionally positioned. Stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. No, I want to have, no, I don't want to have that. I think we're good on the steel over here, though, by the way. I don't think we need to do anything more there, so if you guys could maybe stop taking the steel and bringing it there. Yeah, 50%. That's what I told you to do, isn't it? 50 on that. Unload to 50%. Very good. All right. So they're done bringing steel here. So this is all set up and ready to rock. We've got almost every component we would ever need in here. We just need electrical components, electronics, fabric, etc. But steel is more than delivered and just standing by, waiting to be used. So that's great. If we wanted to go grab the steel from here, we could via this, but we're not going to. Mechanical components is ready. I think we can maybe deliver those. I would like to get a couple more forklifts. Let's go like this. And then we'll have our distribution office over here. We'll make sure that you are also managing the fuel supply for this forklift garage as well. Yep. And then what these forklifts will do specifically, these ones are in charge of supplying this building. They do not need to supply it with steel. Obviously, it's directly connected, but they do need everything else. And so they are going to connect to these two warehouses only, and anything that gets brought into here can then be distributed over here. I would really like to get fire coverage because I'm every single winter especially, I am always so worried that this building's going to catch fire and nothing's going to stop it from burning down. Because, like, the winter is even more stressful since everything, all the travel is too slow. Yeah, focusing with roads, lamps. Yep, that's good. The water truck has nothing to do, and the sewage trucks have nothing to do. This is a great sign. Probably will start having something to do when we get over here. So that's the last thing I need to figure out, is how the hell to get water here. So water, right, needs to be delivered to all of this, you know, and this. And we were talking about this before on how we were going to have our own separate intake and our own separate water system, basically for all of this. Separate drinking water, etc. I just haven't started that process yet. And so I think what I will do is right in the middle here. Yeah, I might be able to even bring it even further, like right here. Yeah. So right about here, let's flip this so I can have the connection on that side. I'm going to have a substation. That substation will provide water to here. Okay. We're also going to need another substation, and that will be located wherever... Oh, I already did this. Okay. So there's a substation there. That covers every single chemical building. And also sewage right here covers every single chemical building. But when people come into work, like right here, this platform, they need to process water too. It has to happen. We have to be processing water here. So we're going to take the water treatment plant, and we're going to have this be a building that's over here as well. And that's just something that they can just walk to. And we'll have it be, I think probably, it'd be a good idea to have it maybe like right here. We also want a, we don't need an aggregate unloader here. I was going to do an unloading station for a truck, but I don't think that's necessary because they're only going to deliver once a day anyway. As long as they're delivering once a day, they're good. So we're going to go and put this water station, I think, like right up here, like this. And then for now, just to get it built, we'll use the mud roads. We're going to upgrade these roads later, most likely. And it won't matter so much like the other ones did because they'll be walking to this from the train. We can also get a bus stop, I suppose, and they can walk to the... I'll have one, like, microbus constantly bringing people in. Something, right? We can do something like that. These buildings need fire coverage, but I wanted this to be like this. Nope. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. then this road comes down and around. It's gonna have to be a little bit further away. I may need to redo these roads because there may be another set of tanks, but I think the 4 is going to be enough. This allows us to store 6,000 tons of fuel. I think that's going to be adequate. I can't imagine a situation where we're using that much fuel. If we're using that much fuel, it's just GG at this point. We're just like, okay, cool. The whole republic is currently built. Everything is built now. 6,000 tons of fuel per day. Well, not per day. Really, we just have to store it, and then if we start using it more than we're producing, we have a big cushion, but we're going to start selling it too, because I need to get a lot of money. That way, if I get more money, then I can... see the imports there? 209,000 last month. If I get more money, that means I can just have more buses, more workers, more everything. Everything speeds up. See, there's no buses in here? Gotta have buses. There's no buses, that means we can have more... That means we can have more buses. There you go. I think I'm going to take, road cranes here too. So we want a road crane. I don't remember which one we were using. This one's overkill. Was it? I think it was this little one here is the one I wanted. Buy 2 of these. Okay. Seems good. Not a whole lot of people visit the Republic Theater. Oh, this heat exchanger is over capacity now. Son of a bee. Okay. I need another one. Yeah, right over here. I mean, we're gonna need one over this side eventually as we expand this way, so probably should be building it. I don't know, like, I kind of need to build it right nearby, don't I? Yeah, we'll just do it this way. We'll build this heat exchanger. I want to nestle this, like, right in here. Put it in, like... I kind of wanted to put it right here, but it won't let me do that. Nah, it won't let me do that. Okay, so this heat exchanger will be right here. As close to the university as I can go. Alright. Opexki labor. I need that now. I'm also going to need an additional heating pipe connection running to the heater. So we'll go straight this way, connect there, and then pop it in right there. Then you guys are also going to build that now too. Somehow we're overdoing a large exchanger with this big of a city. I figured maybe it's the hospital, or not the hospital, the medical university maybe pulls a lot more heat. I don't know, there's a lot of people in there at a time, so maybe. But I didn't think we would be over capacity already with this. This will bring it down to 64% once the other one is operational, but at the moment it's at 125. I think it's pronounced taconite. I could have swore I heard somebody say tassanite, but yeah, sure. Either way, the special stones. I like it. Let's have Opexki. No, nobody can do this? There you go. Do that instead then. Gonna use the Opexki labor a lot. That's what it's all about right now, is everyone over here. I like it. Just a constant flow of people. It's so great. I wish I had this in Charlebinsk. I wish I had this in Charlebinsk while I was building things, you know? We won't have this as soon as this is up. We simply won't have enough people. So as soon as this is running, we have a lot of fuel. that's when we have to rapidly expand. We have to start, you know, building more houses and stuff, getting more people. And I could probably start that process, actually, by just going like this right now and getting maybe these 4 houses up. And I want to also do the secret police as well. Start figuring out what people are. We have get citizens selected for a couple of these houses, I thought. I don't think it was for all of them. I guess it was for all of them. Okay, so it was these 4 had it, and then these 4 didn't. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Well, I'll just... Yeah, I'll do these 2. But these 2 won't, and then these 2 will. So we're going to get citizens when we build these houses. That'll increase our population even further, up to 20,000. I don't even know if we need that specifically. Maybe only 1 building. Because we're growing population naturally very well. Again, as long as they have jobs, they'll be happy. You just have to give them jobs. Construction is a job. It's a very temporary job, but it's a job. So give them something to do, and they'll feel great about it, you know? We now have access to this because of the forklift garage, so that's cool. Get in there. Get in there, build that. And build these. How many did we fill? Oh, you know what? You don't have these as a source, do you? Yeah, you don't. Tell you what if I do this? If I do this as an unload... Does that single source fill all 4? Because that'd be kind of cool if that's true. I have to look at that. I'm not sure if that's the case, but if it is, that's awesome. I desperately need more construction offices. I should make more. I really should make more. I need to get another setup like this somewhere and get resources to it. But I can, even though it'll look more messy, I can start adding more with the same hookups and the same access and everything, you know? Like I could go in and, you know, add another construction office, maybe over on this side, or I could have it be right here too. Just a bunch of construction offices here, and then they all reference in here. They all get the resources in here, right? This isn't connected to a road. It really should be. Towards the fire department. Yeah, I really need more construction offices. I gotta figure out where to place them. When I do this again for the next series, instead of having 6 construction offices in this plan, I'll have 12. Okay? We'll just double the plan. It'll be just like this, but there will be another row of construction offices here, and then the helicopters, and then steel. Okay? And then that way, because the helicopters really, again, like I said before, the helicopters really didn't need to be here. I almost moved them. I was saying I could move them, and I almost did. I was gonna maybe move them over here and have those offices here. Then I would have had enough room for more construction offices. I regret not doing that, so I will do it next time. Because I do not have enough, I just don't have enough vehicles. I know workers has been the bottleneck for a while, and that was kind of the thing, but now that the construction projects are happening really far away, resource delivery is also a bottleneck. It wasn't before, and it is now. Until I get another construction setup over here, which maybe I'll lay that out between streams, between now and Wednesday. Remember, we're doing Wednesdays and Fridays now. It's only 2 days a week, and it'll probably stay that way forever until the series is gone, and then the video series starts. Probably going to stay Wednesdays and Fridays, 2 days a week. I've got too many other things to do, man. I got projects I'd love to play. I got games I'd like to experiment with. I've got things people are paying me to play. I got to get on it, man. And it's, some of these things are coming down to the wire on my deadlines too, so I got to get going. So 2 days a week for this game. It's going to be sufficient. Plus, it lets people catch up. Well, everyone likes to catch up. Everyone You guys know about that, right? Everybody's like, I want to catch up. Well, this is going to give you the chance to do that. That's what this is all about. Give you a chance to do that. This can now go underground. Too long. Of course it is. So you can go all the way up to about that tree. About this tree. Nope, this tree. Yep, that's the tree. So we pull it back to about here. And as long as I place this pump about where that tree is, this should be adequate. As long as I place it there, I can reach. Can you reach there? God, that'd be sweet. I don't think you can. No, you're definitely too far away. All right, it's okay. It's okay. Just put you somewhere in the middle here. How about right about here? Should be good. Doesn't really matter. A pump needs to be made anyway. So we'll go there. And then underneath to this other one. Like that. There we go. Okie dokie. Get all this built, and that's going to hook up the pumps. Of course, we need power throughout this whole setup. So I kind of need to, you know, have different substations stationed around here. I'm going to have another wind farm somewhere. I haven't decided where. It might end up being actually right here, and then that's providing power to all this. I think another wind farm here would be actually pretty good. Sending power in from another angle. Yeah. They'll probably do something like this. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Terrain. Will you let me do it? Huh. Okay, we'll come up a little bit then. Six wind turbines here, feeding into a power transformer, which we can place right over here, I guess. About like this. With the underground lines, I think it's half a megawatt each, right? Yeah, half a megawatt each. With these going like that. That. I'll feed that. So another 6 over here with this transformer, and then that can power basically these pumps. It won't power this area. This area is going to get another wind farm. So I'm going to put another one right over here. This will power all these things, and yeah, and then we also have grid power for all the industrial buildings need a bigger source of power, and that's where this is going to come in. There's a high voltage switch here, and a big 12 megawatt underground line that's being run underneath the river, and it's nearly completed. It only needs 14 work days actually until it's done. So that's just basically completed. Fine. So we'll get this high voltage switch put in here, and then that gives us grid power from the coal power plant that can be distributed throughout all of this too. But we're just going to supplement that with wind. I may end up doing 2 wind farms. It kind of depends on what happens with this area. If I have any room left, I could put it back here. I might put it on top of this. I still think that would look good. I mentioned that in the last stream. I think if I flatten this out at the top, I could put like 12 wind turbines up here, all on the top of this wall, and just have the lines run down to transformers. I think that would look pretty cool. The only problem is, no, it's actually sufficiently far away from the airport too, because the runways are going through like this. So the planes would be approaching from that side. They wouldn't be over here. So it's not a big deal for the planes either. Lore-wise, right? It's not a big deal for the planes. 31-hour vids in a playlist. I'm going to watch them all. Which playlist is that? 31-hour vids. Which one is that? You know, hush hush, top secret that I'm hoping it's a black project like XCOM 3 and you refuse to say what it is. Monty Python's line comes in mind. Only the true Messiah denies his divinity. Like I said, I cannot either confirm nor deny if XCOM 3 exists. But I will say this though. If XCOM 3 did exist, do you really think I would be somebody that they would work with? I'm a nobody, all right? What I got, like, I don't know the number because I covered up, but like, what I got, maybe 70 people watching me right now. I don't know if I'm the guy that they should be going to, right? All right. Pretty sure they'd give it to Chris Odd way before they gave it to me. That's gonna be an odd project, I think. I'm gonna leave that alone, actually. It's kind of coming at an angle. A little bit of an angle to that. It's not gonna be a complete grid, but whatever. People walking in construction projects. Oh, got people there. How's the heat? It's not bad. The important thing is that the temperature inside, you want to see the thermometer all the way up here, basically. All right? The thermometer needs to go all the way up. So in this case, this place is a little bit cold. We don't like that. This one here, right? The tank's a little bit cold. We don't like that. It's not dangerous. I'm going to die cold, but it is cold, like might get sick cold. So you got to have that happen. And the reason why that's happening is because the exchanger is overloaded. So it's not about heat production. It's about the exchanger being overloaded. So it's just going to get this done, and then everything can be fixed there. So this pipe's running. Hopefully that gets worked out soon. Take a look at Karen Glad. Is there anything else we need to do here, or can I actually bring people in the spring? What else needs done here? We got lots of spare housing. Way more housing than we'll ever need for a long time for Karen Glad. So there's more than enough housing already built. We have the space laid out for additional housing in the future. Do we have sufficient numbers of places for them to work? To start, I think actually we should get construction offices set up, and we can then just pick up workers, and everyone who wants to work that's not working in critical infrastructure can work in construction. Then we can send them to projects like the bridge, and we can start getting them constructing this stuff over here. It's probably the best way to do this. So why don't I grab, let's go with 2 to start. Yeah, we'll do 2 to start, 2 construction offices. It's gonna need to approach. It's coming around this way and then this way. So if we can get them coming from this side, they don't have to go all the way around. So this actually is a decent spot to be. Over here on this side is actually a decent spot to be, because they can approach from this road and then just come around like that. Yeah, because this is a one-way on this side. So we would want this to be approaching. I think we're going to do it over here. We'll have a couple of construction offices right next to the bridge on this side. Let's say here, just in range of power. Very good. There. And... For real? Wow, even more spaced out there, huh? Okay. They're not side... I mean, they're side by side, so I guess whatever. We'll then have this road, which is not fully built. Disappointing. Okay. We'll have this road kind of do a little like cul-de-sac sort of thing, I'm thinking. So we'll come out like this, and we'll round it like this, and we'll go about like that. And then this will be a one-way in that direction, so that all the construction vehicles don't get in each other's way. They may still get in each other's way at this particular point, but they shouldn't, though, because they're going to turn right, and the other ones are coming from the left. So this actually should be fine. We'll do something like that, and the moment we need regular old road crews to get on this. So we'll start with getting just the road. Yeah, just road crew with no workers. Get you out here to finish this. Yep. We build that now. Building crews. Let's go with just the helicopters for secret police. We have the passenger dock that's available, but we're not going to be using passenger boats just yet. And we also need an actual separate dock to actually buy the boats from. You can't just buy the boat, so you need an actual boat dock to buy them from. I'll probably do that over here. So it's a ship dock, medium. If it lets me do it here, that'd be great. This is just a standard little dock. You basically start out buying them here, and then they get pushed to wherever you want them at that point. Like this is too elevated. Oh, it'll let me do it, right? Right? Yeah. Right there. And we'll just have this be, I think, a gravel road. Gravel road is fine. Oh, too steep of an incline. We can do something about that, I think. We got guys nearby, so we're close enough to the regular construction offices to do this really quickly, so I really wish the other places would go down this quickly, because this is awesome. You know? It'd be really great if other places would do this quickly. Let's do some terrain smoothing here to make that a little less absurd. Okay. And then we should have the gravel road be able to go up. Well, not completely, but there you go. That's better. And then it goes this way and connects. I can just connect straight to the roundabout. That's okay. That's cool. No big deal. So we'll have that put in too, and we'll just give that project to the standard road crew as well. Apparently that's the second. Why is that two separate sections? Why? Shouldn't be. Why? Thank you. Silly game. That's better. One whole big project. Just came back. I think that you can try both. See what viewers prefer. Myself, I prefer the full playthrough with no time lapse, but I understand not everyone likes that. Yeah, I gotcha. Thanks, I appreciate it. We are 70 good people. Uh-huh. Is it actually 70? Did I get that right? Nah, it's a little less than that. Okay. Yeah, after a while, you know, there's a thing called viewer fatigue. I don't know if that's what everybody else calls it, but that's what I call it. Viewer fatigue is essentially the expectation that the longer the series progresses, the less people will watch it. So you want to find a happy medium in length, yeah, a reasonable expectation of completing whatever it is that your objectives are and move on to the next project. Because after a while, people just get bored of the same project. There are some creators that just ignore this. And it's not really a law. I'm just making it up. But there are some creators that just don't do that, or don't you know, adhere to that. And they have really long series. You know, they have a lot of really long projects. What is connected to this right now? So this is a grid connection. Okay, so if I wanted to have a wind farm right here, hypothetically, 1, 2. If I wanted to connect 6 of these suckers right here and get it to help out, I could, right? I could just put another transformer right over here. Yeah. Put another transformer like right over here, like this. Where's the outs? The outs are going to be on this side, I think. Yeah, we'll do something like this. So that means we can go about like this with it. We don't want to get in the way of the pump jacks, so I guess I'll come back here. Okay. And then we need the turbines. We got 2 there. Want the same angle. I like it when they're all lined up at the same angle. That one might be a problem because it might be too close for the road to work with, but we'll see. This is sort of like a seemingly random positioning, but I think it will look good once it's done. And then, again, 0.5 megawatt lines. Let's make sure the road connections will work first. Okay, you'll allow that. Yeah, you can actually go through here. Nope, we can't actually go through anywhere. We can go through here. Nope. How about here? Here we go. You can connect like that. You can connect like that. And then this connects here like that. Very good. You go there. Yep. And then you are going to go around like... that. For the sake of fire coverage, let's be thorough and connect this on both sides. And same thing over here. We'll want to connect it like this. But then I'm also going to want to have a quick turnaround. And there's a road right there. I'm not sure we're going to keep that road, though. So maybe not. I want to have a somewhat of like a utility sort of turnaround. I guess I could just connect it directly to the roundabout, but that's away from fire, and I want to get closer to fire, so we'll go this way instead, and then I'll hook it up right here. So it's like a utility road sort of access point kind of thing. We're not going to go across this track because it's way too bad, but we don't have to. Next, we're going to go with a 4 megawatt connection for high voltage. We're going to run it all the way across like this. That works for me. And that's going to connect everything else up. And then we finally take the underground ones at 0.5. And what we'll do with this is we'll bring it in. Let's see, which direction do we want to come in at? Let's say the one on this side over here. We'll bring you around. And you will connect like this. You will get brought around. You snap to this one or no? No? Okay. No big deal. I want to go a little bit wider. That's better. And you are on that side, so you're going to come over. I mean, nobody's going to see this stuff, right? So it doesn't really matter, I suppose, which way it lines up. There, six connection points. Pump jacks. We wanted to do underground piping, but I think due to everything else I'm doing around here, I could do above ground piping to a pump instead on this side. There are 6 of these though, right? No, there are 4 pump jacks. There needs to be 6, otherwise I'm wasting my time here. Or I'm gonna have to have another pump for no reason. I don't want to do that. Whoops. Well, a pump for a reason. It's just a pump for a bad reason. But there's no other place. So like the only way to get all of this resource is just to have 2 pumps. I guess I could get 2 of them over here. Yeah, I could do 2 over here, and then these 2 would feed into whatever one that one's doing. Okay. But the problem is, though, that still leaves more than 1 pump. Yeah, because these are too far away to be a single pipe anyway. Plus, I was going to bring the road out a little bit, or the river out a little bit to make this narrower. Yeah. Well, whatever. We have 4, and then there's another 2 over there. We'll figure it out. The pumps, though, we don't need to figure that out. If we do underground pumping stations, I think maybe we'll do an above ground one for this side, and I can place it right here. I think that would be acceptable, and then we do underground to get over there. So we can say maybe the pumping station is over like this. There's 3 connections, though. I have to make sure I have enough connections. So how about we put it like this. Actually, this might be fine. We'll just go like this. That might be okay. It just depends on how things connect. So 3 of you need to connect. I may want to do the power for the wind turbines. I may want to do that above ground instead of below ground, so that the pipes can be, because the thing about the pipes is that they can't go over the roads without being elevated, to where the electrical lines are already suspended above the ground. So I think I'd probably want to do the electrical above ground instead. It's much easier to route the pipes, because there's a lot of roads here and I can't get over there. Yeah, we're going to do that instead. Let's take the electrical out of here. And we'll do these above. We don't need very big. 0.65 is enough for everybody. So same thing here. The only difference is now we can't curve, so we'll have to come out in straight lines. But that's okay. Maybe it'll look neat. Maybe it'll look tidy anyway. Really? Okay. Oh, come on now. You gotta be kidding me right now. What are you doing? There, that's fine. I'm alright with that. Let's see, you in the back. It's messy, but we're not building anything here, so it's okay. It's the big old electrical area. We'll just take this one over to the other side. And you will go over and then hook up like that. And you will go over and hook up like that. All right, above ground for the win on that one. Because the pipes are, again, way easier to handle pipes underground than it is to handle electric. Than it is to handle pipes above ground. So 4 of these. We'll have the first one. I'm going to have the first one go in, I think, to that side. Because this one is closer to that one, there's a better chance that it can reach. So we're going to have to bring you over, and it's too long. Yep, still too long on this side. Okay. So I think instead what we'll do is we're going to have these 2 go into a pump, and then that pump will lead to another pump. That will lead to another pump. It's going to be a whole bunch of pump action happening here, but it's necessary. You have to do it. So if I was to measure out the distance, what it would be, the oil is like around here somewhere. So if I was to measure out that distance, about there is where this pump would have to be. That is not good, unfortunately. From here, though, we could go all the way to about Right where that train track is, right about here. Balsaros or whatever, from there. Now from there, that's where these pump jacks would then connect with this one. So at this point, we can now get this one in. And then that one, from that point, somewhere-ish, it's vague. It cannot reach. It needs another one. Damn. A lot of pumps happening for very little oil there. I don't know if it's worth going to get this. It may not be worth getting those two. We may just need to settle with what we've got. But there still needs to be an extra pump anyway in order for this to reach that. Or we come in from this side so that we know where we have to be. It's possible these pumps could exist here, and then we'd be fine. So I think it's something we should just wait on. But going above ground for the power is definitely needed, so I already did that. Okay, road crew, let's get number 5. All of this stuff is now doable. Number 5s, all that stuff. Make it so. I look for gameplays and Let's Plays that have a lot of vids. Where there are 15 plus, then I start watching. When there are 30 plus, it's nice to have more to watch. Yeah, the problem though is I'm just like you. I like to binge. All right, frickin' coal. Come on. Where are the workers? It's always this way in the winter. I need another bus or something. These guys take forever to get here. And they're not spread out. That's a resource. I'm just like you. I like to binge. No, where? What got destroyed? See? It's like helicopters. You're right here, bro. But you have gravel, so you're not the one. It's the same freaking thing happened. There's the fire truck not getting here in time. And they elect not to send the helicopter, and I don't know why they do that. So, once again, I need to have this rebuilt. I don't know why they don't send the helicopters. I paid, like, 400 grand for that helicopter, and it just sits there. This is the reason for that to exist. Come on now. Don't be that way. Yeah, these are all fine. I'm just like you. I like to binge. All right, I like to go through and I like it when there's more content to watch and I want to watch it all in one go, right? Because I'll forget about things. If I have to wait, I might forget about it and move on to something else, and then, you know, wanes interest. And that's cool. And from my perspective, financially, it doesn't really matter when you watch it. But sentimentally, psychologically, and my willingness to continue a series is dependent on people watching it. So if everyone was waiting for 15 episodes before they started watching it, they would never get 15 episodes. Because I would move on from that project, because it clearly doesn't work. If it doesn't work from a channel growth perspective, I drop it. It's not something I'm going to continue, right? Unless that's like something that's really fun. If it's a really fun experience, I'll keep playing it anyway. But it's got to be like over-the-top, unique, memorable, really fun for me to continue it when no one's watching it. And so if everyone's waiting to binge it, it'll never get there for you to binge it. So it's okay if a few people are doing that, you know, relative to the whole. If like 20% or so, 30% or so of the people are doing that, that's fine. But if it's something that, like, you know, if I get a lot of people following the channel that want to do that and that's all they want to do, that can make it very difficult. From my perspective, it makes it very difficult to know what works and what doesn't, because things will pick up and take off and be successful well after I've already dropped it. Because so like psychologically, that it doesn't work for me to continue something that just doesn't work. I'm gonna have you go this way and then over to the road here. Yeah, that works. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this space. This might end up being a solar power plant. Because I can't put anything close enough because it's right by the heater. I can't put any people living here. I can't do anything. I can't put any people living here. It doesn't work. But there's one thing I can put here that's large and is very helpful and won't cause pollution. And that's this. So I'm wondering if there's a possibility that I might just put this here. And now I don't have enough room. So damn large. So, no, I don't think I will do that. Not sure what I'm going to do in this area. Maybe nothing. Maybe it's just the edge of town. It's a lot of wood and, you know. I mean, I guess I could have, like, a bunch of forestry going on over here and cutting down wood and then just taking them over to chemicals, but I don't think so. I could do some touristy things, but we're getting close to the pollution now, you know? What's the pollution like over here? All right, pollution is... It claims that it's really good, it's fine. But I feel like you are close enough to this heating plant to where it's not that fine. The pollution seems to be okay in this area. It's dark green everywhere. It should theoretically be fine to build those houses. Maybe it's because of it being downwind. I don't know. You know, the wind's blowing that way, so maybe. It's possible that I could build something here. We'll see. This road depot, I think I want one more car on this workers to heat route. Because we need more buses picking people up so that nobody loses their heat. Can't have heat being lost. So I think I'm going to actually get one more bus on this route so that I can have that not be a thing. It's just 4 little buses bringing people from here to here. But that steady flow keeps people, you know, keeps people here, and I need that. Are the trains not doing anything anymore? Do they have gravel yet? Yeah, they do. And lots of workers. And they have projects, including these 2 rails. Yeah. High priority for all of you. And then there's this turnaround spot, which is good for us. And then they start on the bridges. We're almost there. Without a power supply. Huh? Oh, 3 meters per second. Now you should be spinning. You should have power. You should all have power. What's going on here? The water well doesn't have power now? What's going on here? Come on, guys. Just, seriously, get on the buses and be here. Be here. Okay? Be the ball. Get on the ball. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Be the slaves. Work in my factories. Okay? You can do this. We're almost to 2 million rubles now. I know it says 1 million. Give it a second. It's going to be 2. And then, is there anything else I need to do over here before we're ready to go? Got another place for them to work. There's culture. There's a cinema there. That's culture. Drinking water. It says it doesn't have any, but it's going to all get worked out as soon as they start working here. Your place of work. I can't dictate until there's actually people here. But your place of work is going to be there. These guys are going to walk to this point. Hopefully they can make it. Maybe I make sure they can make it by going like... This is a sidewalk, right? Yeah, okay. You'll come out of here, walk this way, and then you'll go that way. Okay, you can make that. Yeah, you can make that. Just have to make sure that this gets worked out now. Yep. And then building crew needs to do that. This is a water substation. They won't need it because it'll be in this substation, but the reservoir is not full yet either, so there's some work to do there. The reservoir won't be full. No, the reservoir won't be full because it's... I need workers to work the well. It's a big well. It needs workers for that. We're almost ready to launch. I wanted to launch Karen today, right? I wanted Karen to be a thing today, and I think it can be. I think it can be. I think it's very possible that it becomes a thing. Not sure why you're waiting. Oh, right, because you're like, yeah, okay. That's an issue. So now that this is done, though, I can solve that issue. So have this go that direction. This is a chain that stops you. It goes that direction. That will fix that. Because now they'll make it here. There they go. I do wish I had the faster track builder. And next time, you know, when we have that new series, we're going to be near a big customs house because that's the only thing I can control. I have to just choose a big customs house and hope I've got stuff near me because I won't be able to know where it is. But the difference, though, is if you get a good civilization that can kind of somewhat stand the test of time there, and you can find a way to get coal in, then you can go coal power. You don't need the oil necessarily. You can find a place where it is, and then once you have that research and you know where that resource is, you can start a new city over there where that is, and then build a rail to transport it to your other city. So like almost like what I did here is I started, and then I sort of built out towards where I wanted to be, right? So like everything is kind of together. Everything kind of works together. I didn't get into a new thing until I could support the thing I already had. I've kind of built out that way, but there's nothing stopping me at all from just going over, like, I don't know, go over here. Let's make a road and temporary construction offices, buy vehicles here, and we start building here. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Man, I guess on that border, I don't have any money, so I'd be on one of these other borders, right? So, like, I could go over to Pezarica right now and just be like, okay, you know, dirt road from here. Dirt road from here. We're gonna start a new town over here now, just like the beginning of the game. Treat it like it's the very beginning of the game, and we'll just build something. So there might be oil or something like that, and then, you know, I might have to expand that way, and then eventually connect them with a long rail line or a road or something. Let's hope that that's not the case. Hope that's not the case. I just wish they would let me identify where coal is at least. You know, because we're gonna know where gravel is. That's you can evidently see it on the ground. It's easy to see where gravel is because it shows up. But like coal doesn't do that. You know, like I know 100% certainty there's a ton of gravel right here because it shows. But there's no way to see that for coal. There's no way to see that for iron, for oil. The only way to do it is to go in a pump jack and do this. Now maybe this is allowed. Maybe we can still do this. If we can still do this, then I can just, you know, go all over the map when we first select things. Be like, okay, where's the oil? And just take a mental note of it and just be like, okay, it's over here. And all right, there's some oil over on this side, and this is right next to this one. Cool. What about coal? Go over to fossil fuels like I was already at. Coal mine. Okay, where's the coal at? Where's the coal at? Where's the quality of source? When does it go to above 0, right? And then as soon as we go around and we're like, okay, it's above 0, and then all of a sudden it's kind of like, okay, cool. So right over here in this area, it's above 0, so we know that there's coal over there, right? If that's allowed, then why not just show it on the map? You know? Why make players do that? If you're gonna allow them to do that, why not just, you know, I don't get it. It's fine. Whatever. Winter's done. Well, winter's not done. The last snow happened. So we still need it to warm up a little bit before I'm going to bring people in. But I just want to double check and make sure I got everybody here. I got all the emergency services stuff. There's a beach for people to hang out in. So there's plenty of things for them to do. Water services. Culture. We could do better with culture, I think. I do have a gallery of art built, as well as the cinema. I think I had the sports dynamo, didn't I? Where's that at? Did I not build that? I did not build the sports dynamo. Can I build on top of this? Like, the structure's only here. Can I build it here? You know, if it wasn't for the power, I would say yes, you can. That would have been a really cool spot for it. Power poles are in the way. I mean, I can fix that, but then again, I might as well just do it over here if I'm going to do that, because it's not that much further away. But I would like it to be, like, right on top of... That's interesting. I might look at that. Is there anything else I should put here, though? What about a restaurant or something? A restaurant could fit here. Because, you know, maybe tourists are coming over here from the metro. Who knows? So we could put a restaurant right here. Something for them to do. It is another location where we have to deliver alcohol, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, this is fine. Put a restaurant right here. And then I'll place the sports dynamo over here. At least these guys will be able to access it. That's kind of all I wanted to make sure those guys could access it. Yeah, like that. And then we need another one. Another place for sport. And I think I'll put it right over here. Oh, can I fit you next to the construction offices? That'd be cool. Right in front of the construction offices? Yeah. Perfect. Now we'll set them up for these guys to be able to use it too. So a couple of different sport places. That'll help. We can also have some summertime stuff too, like basketball fields, football fields, etc. I don't believe we're going to be able to take a rail that way. It's way too crowded, way too compact, complicated, so no. So in that case, we could have a football field right next to the train tracks. And then I could put another one, maybe a tennis, have some tennis or something. I feel like there's a better usage for that space. I'm just looking to create a fun time for people, you know? How about some tennis over here by the train tracks? Can this fit? Yeah, right over here. That's probably pretty good. And then can the walking path go underneath? Yep. Cool. That's good for me. I like it. Okay, so just like, you know, sports needs need to be happening. The grocery store is more than sufficient for this number of people. I do worry, actually, that the grocery store here is not going to be sufficient for this number of people, but as long as we don't get out of stuff, like right now we're out of meat here. Trying to figure out why. Come on now. Where's my meat truck? Why the hell are we out of meat? That's clothing. Where's my meat truck? How in the world? Clearly we need you dedicated. I need a different refrigerated truck. Give me one refrigerated truck. One refrigerated truck. Give me a big capacity and let's go. Wow. That's not worth the extra cost. No idea why that's that way, but alright. I could probably go cheap. Cheaper. I just need something to supplement that. An extra 3.5 tons would be fine, I think. We'll go with another refrigerated truck here. Something that doesn't use quite as much fuel. There we go. This little guy here. You're going to go from the border. Yep. Grab meat. Load up. And you're going to come right over and drop it off right here. I mean, I might just have you drop it off directly in the store. Yeah, let's just have you drop it off directly in the store. That way I can have you wait until unloaded and it'll be just fine. You left to get fuel, didn't you? There you go. Go. Alright. So that'll help supplement the meat supply on that one because the dedicated meat truck that I have is... It's going around to various different locations. It goes to the border, grabs meat, then it comes back and drops it off here. Then it goes to the border, grabs meat, then drops it off over here on that one. Then it goes and does that one again. Then it goes over to the prison. And then it goes... It just keeps doing that. And so it's dropping it off in a lot of different locations. So I need another one to just deliver it dedicated to the most busy location, and I think that would work really well. Jeremy, thank you for the $20 super chat. No message, just drops down 20 bucks. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That's very generous. I don't know how people can be so generous, man. People are just... There are just some people that really... Continuously, every day, it seems like there are people that surprise me in one way or another, and streaming is no exception. Some people just keep surprising me. Let's have you come in from this side. I don't really want you in this box here, this little area here. I want to have you come in from this side on that. Okay, so now when people come through the metro, they got lots of stuff to do, right? There's a cinema right here. There's a hospital there. They got the sports. They got dining and all that stuff. Is there any need that a person who is coming in from over there or whatever would need to meet that they can't meet already? They can get to the supermarket from here. This is a really good location for the metro. We just have to make sure that it can connect. And so that's where having our underground tracks laid in is going to be a big thing. So we want the underground metro tunnels. Okay, now remember, trains are keeping left. And what we want from this tunnel is to go all the way over and connect there. I don't know what shape that's taking, so I need to look at it. Right there. Okay, that's crazy bad. Why? Why are we doing this? Don't do this. Not like this. Okay, you don't need to do this. Here, let's... This is okay. You can come in a little narrower of an angle. I'm alright with that. Yeah, right. Too short. Whatever. That's not true. How about like this? Okay. And then to here. Now that's much more reasonable. Thank you for being reasonable. Finally. Now we want to, if we can, hook up like this. Yep. And ride right alongside this symmetrically. If possible. It's not, sometimes it doesn't let you, so you gotta be really, like, do multiple sections, otherwise it's gonna lift up, right? And then we'll just kind of be, as soon as the other track highlights, it usually means that you're lined right up with it. That, okay? So that's metro tunnel. Now, of course, that's not getting built unless we can have an end station somewhere that allows us to get down into this and build it. So we have to have an end station somewhere. It's not going to be here. I'm thinking it's going to be after Disneygrad. So we'll have them come in, then we'll have them delivered to Disney, and then there's going to be an end station. Disney will be the end station. I think that's is going to be probably the best way to do it. I just don't know exactly where that's going to be yet. So for now, the metro is just plans. It can't actually be built yet. But eventually it can be. And I think when there's less rails to build on this side, we'll do it then. So let's finish, let's say, all of these rails here and the connection to fuel. That's a very important connection. Finish those rails. Maybe get out to about here. Just enough to basically get access to this, as well as access to this passenger line right here. And then as far as this side goes, obviously get access to this, and then get access to this. And I think from there, we don't need to go out that way yet. From there, we can redirect our attention to the metro. As far as our train builders go, we can redirect it to the metro. And then all of this other track that we're building out this way, this is all going to be taken care of by a different train, different track builder is going to do this stuff. I'm not going to do that with, have them travel from all the way over there to come do this. No. We'll do a different track builder over here near the other construction area that's going to be over here, because this construction area will set up the logistics to have all the building materials brought here anyway. And then so the track builder will be there, and then they can take it from this, the rest of this track, all this track here. They'll do all of this track here. They'll bring us into Uranium Mining Town and do all the tracks that are necessarily there. All that stuff will be taken care of by a different one. We'll probably put those track builders, I don't know, probably like right here or something. See this little intersection? Probably what we'll do. We'll have this, bring this intersection in, track builder, and then they'll build out from here into an intersection that takes them all the way around and does all this stuff. So, yeah. What's the point of a metro between two sections of housing? It's not so much two sections of housing. There's a lot of services there. So you're not just going to get workers, although there's places to work. But you're also going to get people who want to fulfill a need. So if they can't fill a need, let's say, for example, they want culture. They're in this building. There's a lot of people, 1,500 people. Let's say they want culture. Okay, well, maybe this cinema has a maximum of like 50 occupancy. So they want culture now, but every building is full. They'll get on the metro and they'll travel over to here. And they'll choose to do this automatically. They'll get over here, and then while these buildings are ready to go, there's lots of vacancy in this cinema, so they'll just walk over to this one. Now they can watch a movie over here, right? So mostly the metro is good for passengers in that way, but there's also some work vacancies too. And because I have my cities integrated, my cities are built densely, and it's not going to change. I like them this way. I have cities built where people who work, they work and live really close together in the same spots. I like walkable cities. I've said that before too. Everything is a walkable city. So most of my buildings, you don't need buses or trains or anything. So the buses and trains that I build are more of a supplement. Like in the case that there aren't no workers, that's my English now. In the case that there aren't no workers, people will come from other places to get them, because I may need to expand certain things that way. So hopefully that makes sense. So that's where that one is. And then the other one is that passengers won't necessarily get off at the next available stop. Sometimes they'll wait. And so potentially we have people over here that want to go to the airport. So they'll go to the airport or Disney, because this is a very, very big tourist area over here. So I'll want the tourists to, workers, for example, might come over here, and or workers from here and here. They may choose to come this way, and they'll bypass even though it's stopping at the airport, they'll bypass the airport entirely, and they'll come over into Disney and work. Because we can govern who gets off at what stops and all that stuff, so. Have you considered doing the metro as a loop? Your end station could be a spur of it and let you run multiple trains per line. No, I know. It will be a loop. The metro will be a loop. So the thing about this is that you have to be able to get down into it in order to build it. So you have to have an end station somewhere that lets you do that, lets you build it. And that was one of the reasons why I wanted my metro to be above ground at some point. And I was going to do it right here. There was going to be an above ground portion to this metro, and that lets me connect to it. So that's over here, actually. Sorry. This is going to be a tunnel right away. Over here is going to be an above ground portion of the metro. And then Disney ends up being, Disney ends up being an end station. But if I didn't do it as an end station, I think that's where your point is. If I didn't do it as an end station, then I could totally have it loop around. right? But you still need an end station somewhere so that you can build the metro. You can't do it completely as a loop and that's it. Because otherwise your track builders can't get down there. So, in other words, it would be something like this. And I'm not going to say that this is where the train station is going to end up, but maybe it would be like this. I'm probably going to move where this is, but this is a practical example. Metro station with entrance, okay? We say that the metro station, remember, keep left. So we would do it was like that, okay? Yep. So we would say the metro station, maybe it ends up being, you know, like right in the middle of the city, something. So maybe it could be like maybe right over here. Hypothetically, right? Totally hypothetical. We have it, put it right here. So what we would want to do is we would have the metro tunnel like this. And it would come around like this. Okay, so it's on its way to this side. Okay, so it's working its way over this way. But then we get to the point where it's not as populated. Right? Not as many buildings, not as populated. Okay, now we get this lifted up. And it becomes above ground. Okay. See what I'm doing now? Now that it's above ground, I get to connect it like this. But it's still a metro line. So I can't just connect anything to it. So what we want to do, let's say, you know, a track builder could be positioned over here. It'd be very difficult to do that because it's, you know, the track builders can't get here. And to be honest, it probably would be better off doing my above ground segment over here because I wanted a metro stop over here too. It might be better off doing my above ground metro segment over here because the track builders can reach this a lot easier because there's already rails here. I don't have any other rails here. As far as I'm aware, there's no other rails here, right? Well, okay, we have this over here. Yeah, we have this over here. This is where it's coming through. But it's not going through. So I would have to have some other situation for this track to, like, get over here in some manner. But this is again, hypothetical of how this works. We would take the above ground part. It would have to... Well, you're saying that I can't go across road with Metro Track? Is that what you're saying? You're saying I can't go across road with Metro Track. Okay, I didn't know that. Metro Track is not allowed to go across road. It actually has this barrier. Okay. Well, I learned something there. Anyway, we would do something like this. We'd come around. I need to do this in a different spot, but... Again, we're doing hypotheticals here. About like that. And then the metro has a building. I'm trying to find where it is. It's, I think it is just the end station, isn't it? I think it's the... There's an end station, I thought. Here. Ground level end station. Yeah. So what you do, I think, I'd never done it before. That's why I gotta figure that out. I'd like to figure that out before we end this series. I believe it goes like this. You have a metro line that will connect here. And then you have a regular rail that connects on the other side. That's what I thought anyway. Okay, that's not it. That's not the right building then. It's not the right building. There's a building where you can do that. You can transition from one to the other. And I don't know where that is. Maybe it's a depot. Is it a depot that lets you do that? I want to actually figure that out now. Something lets you do this, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Train platform. Not a platform. It might be a depot. Yeah, so something like this. Now you have trains that can go in and go through, and then that lets your track builders get to the metro line, basically, right? You got to let your track builders get into the metro line, because you can't connect metro track. You can't connect regular train tracks to metro tracks. It doesn't work. So you need to be able to do that. Now I can, of course, change what kind of track it is because it's a plan, but you can't actually connect it this way. I think it's something like this that you have to do, unless there's another building that I don't see. Unless there's another building that I don't see. So anyway, I think it might be the depot. If it's not the depot, then I'm sure somebody will comment and tell me that later. But anyway, yeah, there's your hypothetical on how that could work. So in other words, I think this is probably going to end up being mostly underground. Because I'm looking at it and I'm thinking I don't really actually want this metro to be where my end station is. And so if I was going to do that, let's figure out where we would end up building it, right? There needs to be a metro entrance in here. That's so workers from over here can get in here, but I also wanted workers from this side to be able to get in here too. And so initially what I was planning my loop, it was going to be like this. That was going to be my loop, and it was going to be at both places. The addition of having the metro over at Disney does kind of create a little bit of complexity there, in that it doesn't really vibe as a loop anymore. However, I'm wondering about that above ground, the above ground metro. If we were to do something like that, potentially that could be an intersection right here, which would allow us to go underground that way, but also have that intersection where the metro trains get above ground and they can merge. You can do... Can you do that? Not with tunnels, I don't think. I don't think you can do intersections with tunnels. I don't think it provides... I don't think that's a thing. No, yeah. No, there's no way to do that as above tunnels. So if we're going to provide a junction, it has to be above ground. This is a good idea to plan this out, isn't it? So maybe we take the tunnel here. Comes all the way over. And it says above the train at some point, which is not what I'm really hoping not to see that. I'm going to have to cut down sooner on this bridge. This is why I played. This is why I'm playing it ahead of time. This is why I'm playing it ahead of time. So something like this. Well, whatever. Let it be a waypoint. I don't care. Yes, I do. Why are you like this? Yeah. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Thank you. Sorry to put you out. All right, so I want to go under. Oh, that's why. Yeah. So we go under. Way under. Way under. Go low, low, low. To get, so we're not in the way of any boats. If I'm going this low, I can't make my loop here, right? How low can I go here? I'm starting to think it's a lot better to just not have this above ground. You know, like why? Because I thought it would look cool, but having this above ground is creating a lot of additional complexity that I didn't anticipate. Fine. It's whatever. It's gonna have to be a thing. We'll go under. We'd always do like a squiggly, squirmy thing. We go out this way and then we curve back. Something we could do. This train does it. Goes out and curves in, so. It's under the river. What does it matter? You'd have to come out over here. So I guess I could make that junction be right about here, it looks like. Possibly. So something like that, which seems really bonkers, but it, yeah, I guess. And then we'd have to have a metro loop that does a couple of things here. It'd have to be... It has to go... Let's see. Out this way. Towards steel. You'd have to curve it, I think, to get around a lot of the stuff. But we could do it in here. And then it would go towards steel this way. So about like that. But to get it into this stop, we also need going a... I don't like it. Don't like it. What's another alternative? Another alternative. Okay, I think I got it. Double checking. That looks like it could work. Be nice if I had more land right here. But we're gonna go with this anyway. We're gonna do this wrap that I was doing before. Chicka chicka. Not that kind of wrap. We're gonna wrap it around like this. Under the river. Alright. We're keeping her low. Keep low, 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 low. There we go. Keep her low. Under the river. Then we pick it back up. And we pick it back up over here, okay? Now this is gonna work really well, I think. This is gonna be the ultimate solution here. Okay. The ultimate solution. Okay, you'll see. I think you'll see why. We're gonna be like this. And we come out right here. Okay. It's a little bit longer of a journey, I admit, but we're dealing with some forces here that I just can't control. Namely, the river. I can't control the river. So it goes out like this. Come on now. Where do I want this junction to happen? I think I want it to happen sooner. Well, I'll go with it for now, and then we'll see. Tunnel is above terrain. That's the point. I'm getting the tunnel to rise up to ground level. That's the whole point, game. Damn you, game. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. No. Come on. Line up and be nice. Why doesn't it line up and be nice? You at 2 different elevations? Oh, you are. That's why. There are 2 different elevations. Don't do that. You're still at 2 different elevations. How did that happen? Alright, what's going on here? Both of these are at 2 completely different elevations. I think you guys are together now. Need to go lower. This isn't low enough. Damn. Alright, hold on. I know, all the way back, right? Drop down as low as you can. Just keep hitting the button until you are as low as possible. Thank you. I was like, do I really have to go this wide? No. Okay, good. That's not what I want to do. It keeps wanting to lift me up. I don't want to do that. Alright, here's what I think we're going to do here. Need to come more this direction. We'll slowly rise up over time until we get to over in this area. And then we'll have right about here come out about there. Can I get this to match that? Because it seems to go to different elevations, and I don't want it to do that. So far, so good. Not going all the way. Stopping slightly short. That's the problem last time. There. Okay, good. Now it's synced up. Whew. Okay, so the Metro loop is going to be a little bit wonky. I'm sorry. Just the way it's going to be. The only way to avoid this would be to do the above section here, and I could have had that happen and then gone this way. I guess I could have tried that too. But again, building the track is still needed, so I figured I might as well do that in the above ground area anyway. And that's where it's going to be here. So now I can get the track builder into here because it's already like through here, right? So I can get that happening. So what I kind of want to do, I think here for this is we would reach... We need to go to 2 things. I want a... If it's a depot, I don't even know if it's a depot that does this. I thought it was a Metro end station that would do this, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. I really thought that this was the case. But... Because these are regular... This is regular track icons. You know? They're not the Metro track icons. They're regular track icons. But only Metro tracks can can do this. Sucks. So it must be, it's got to be a depot or something. I don't know. So let's assume it's some kind of train depot that can be here. I'll look into it. I'll research it and try to figure that out. But we'll assume it's some kind of train depot and that it's over here somewhere. So we'll say that this can happen over here. All right. So the metro line, what it will do is two things. It's going to go out like this and eventually meet up with that. That's fine. Wherever this depot, whatever the depot is that does this. All right, but then it's also going to pivot, and it'll also go out like this. And of course, we can connect it both directions. It can be really tight connections. It usually can be. Maybe this is a little too tight, but it usually can be pretty tight connections because the trains don't need to go fast through here. They just need to connect. So, I mean, you would want the metro line to keep going fast, but not the track builders. You don't care about that. So I guess in this case, we could maybe go wider, help them keep that speed up. Go about like this. We wouldn't need much. Only about here is what we need, so. And then from this point, you go back into being a tunnel. But from here is where you connect. All right, so now you go back to being a tunnel from this point. And then you are over. Well, apparently they're not going to let me. There it goes. We'll just have you go underneath the ground like this. I was above the terrain at some point. I mean, I know. You're starting above the terrain. I know this. This is what I'm trying to do. Are you being difficult with me? All right, you're just being a jerk now. Thank you. We go down low, all right? About like this. I don't want to go right under this road, but I have to. No. I'm in underground view. You're not supposed to be able to affect above ground and underground view. Damn you, what's the point of the view? Oh, shit. Ugh. I disconnected this and I have to pull it back even further now too. I can't click it. That sucks. Rebuild that part now. Fine. Whatever. I think you guys can see what I'm doing, though. I'm, changing how this is. And I'm actually, this is messy, I don't like how messy it is, though. That's the problem. Is there any way to make this not so messy? Wait a minute, the solution is right freaking in front of me. What a total waste of time. What a colossal waste of time. I apologize for wasting all of your time. Just all of it. Just all of the time wasted. Completely wasted. Let's connect this the way it should have been connected a long time ago. Go low. Okay, a little bit too aggressive on the straight line path. Let's maybe curve this a little bit. Okay. I'm just not convinced that that's low enough. Like, what about the boats? Do they care about this? I don't know if boats are stopped by stuff underneath the water. I think they should be, but I don't know if they actually are. I just don't think it's low enough. Going above ground here was a mistake. Got an idea. Got an idea. Oh, damn it. Really? Come on. It does let me. Second game. It's like, okay, try to do the other one. It's gotta be an easier way to do this. Other than, you know, just use the underground metro station instead of the above ground metro station. You know, other than that. You know, besides that, there's got to be another way to do it. I guess I could just always make this curve different on this side. Like, I don't have to have the track be exactly like this. I could always change how the tram road connects on this side. It wouldn't be exactly the same as this side, but it would be close. Or it won't be close at all. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna get this, man. It's gonna happen at some point. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be designing this whole big thing, and then to find out that the freaking update comes out earlier than expected, and I won't even use it. I mean, again, I could play the beta. I don't know if I'm allowed to stream coverage of it, but I could play the beta. And if I did that, then, of course, we could start this any time. I could be starting it already. You know, like the beta is available. I have access to it. I just, again, don't know if I'm allowed to cover it because it's pre-release stuff, right? I haven't gotten express written permission, and so I just assume that a beta is something that I am not supposed to cover. Usually I just... Am I not allowed to connect that? Okay, I was gonna say, you better be not be an asshole. Pipes. I feel like David Attenborough when I said that. Pipes. The bane of all existence. The arch nemesis of your subway station. No, I can't quite get there. All these pipes are here. I'm gonna have to go underneath the pipes and lift up. It doesn't work. Let's try this from a different approach. Let's try this instead from this side. Make sure I didn't screw everything up. Oh, okay. So, you know, or we can do that. We could do that instead. That's great. Sure. Yeah, we could do that. Have you asked? I have reached out. We don't always get responses when we reach out, but I have asked. Yes. You know, people when people are really busy, they don't often respond to just like random creator emails. So again, I'm not like a big name that everybody knows. So like, hey, random YouTuber that wants to play your game. Okay. Did you know that David Attenborough was responsible for tennis ball being yellow? I did not know that. What's the story behind that, Tal? What is the story behind that? Why is he responsible? Oh, wow. That autosave happened right here. Suck it, game. You know what I'm going to try to do? Even though it's less good. I'm going to go around like this. This solves the problem. Doesn't it? Yes. Yes, actually, it does. And we don't have to deal with the nonsense? That's correct. And does it look great? No, it doesn't. Why? Because I went too low. I don't have to go this low. So let's not go this low if I don't have to. It's mostly about going around the reservoir. That's the reason why I couldn't do this, because there's a reservoir there. It's a very low reservoir. So what we should do is come up. See if we can get a better view. Ah, yes, this is the view I wanted. Now I can see where the pipes are and how they affect my rail line. Ah, yes. This is much better. Then it whips in there. That is fine with me. Build it. Okay, that is fine with me. So we're looking for a loop, right? So eventually this will loop from this side and it comes around and does whatever. So eventually it has to loop over here too. What I might do with Disneygrad on the loop is just have it loop from this side. But we were looking at it for like how to get... All right, you know what's going to happen with Disneygrad? All right, because I'm just sick of it. We're going to loop it in Disney. It's going to be an end station. We're going to loop it anyway, okay? Okay. It'll be a loop anyway. So here's what we'll do in Disney. You ready for this? This is what we'll do. Station here. Hypothetical station here. All right. Tunnel comes in. This side. Okay, everyone loves it. Oh, yay, cool. We're here in Disney. Guess what this one does? It does that. Okay? It goes like this. That's an end station now. We can still have trains going in a loop because it's an end station now. Okay? There you go. Ta-da. It's still a loop. I have no idea if that will work, but I don't see any reason why not. He was in charge of BBC Two broadcast before becoming a nature presenter. They televised Wimbledon, and the cameras in black and white struggled with catching the white tennis balls. He suggested they be bright yellow. Took 12 years for the change to happen. Imagine something as simple as the color of a ball Them finally deciding to change it. Remarkable. All right, here's how we're going to do the track building, right? Because we need to do the metro, right? We know this. All right, so here's how we're going to do this. We're going to go like this. Okay. I know, staring me in the face the entire time, and now it's here and ready to go. Okay. Ready to share with all of you. Okay. Look, the metro's coming out. Oh my goodness, look, it's coming out over there. Isn't it crazy? I can't believe it's coming out over here. Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? It might be a little bit too above ground, to be fair. But we'll see. Oh, look. The track builders can finally get into the metro above ground. I never would have thought about how they were going to pull that off. And still make the track a loop. That is incredible. Wow. Am I like, it's like a half Christopher Walken, half android just now. Okay, so that's the solution to making it a loop. It's just gonna go like there, and now I can build it, because now we're above ground, and because we're above ground, we can, you know, build it. So it would go like this. Nope. Nope, it's not that one. That's why it's not working. There you go. I would go like this, and I would go like this. That's all we need. I just need the track to get in here so that I can build it. And then we can go like this and go the other direction too. That's still possible. You can go both ways, okay? So it's fine, it'll work. I just, again, don't know if it's a depot or not. So I guess we'll have to try that out too. So we'll say that the depot is like here, I guess. I don't want to do it in a different spot, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll still do it maybe like, still do it maybe over here. I guess, yeah. Whatever. We have the regular tracks. It could be wood. Doesn't have to be a big ordeal. You're funny. You wanted to do that whole big thing just to... Really? What? You're so goofy. Why are you so goofy? Okay, there we go. We queued it up. It's there. Okay. And we've got these two signals already there, like it's meant to be. Okay. And then we just do the thing. They just do what they do, okay? Track builders do what they do. Now, again, I don't know if they can go through this, because I thought there had to be some special building for this, but in my mind, if they can get into here, then they should be able to get to there. So I do need to do my research on that to see if it's possible. But either way, all it really needs to be is a building that allows the regular rail to connect to the metro rail. And then once the metro rail can connect to it, it can then go underground and we can do the tunnel boring things and all that stuff. So I probably will have to do a bit more research on that to figure out exactly whether or not that's the correct building. And if it isn't, there's enough space there for me to put the one that is. But I don't see any other building that'll let me do that. So I feel like I'm at my wit's end here. I don't exactly know what the correct building is, but I do know that this will let me start building the metro. And that's what I'd like to do, because it's gonna let me move people between places. All right, it's March, it's 19 degrees Celsius. We have 1.9 million. What do you say we open up Karen Glad? Because we have sewage done. Yep. We have power done. We have heat. We have water. We have all the food and essential nutrients that are required. We don't have public transportation yet. So that's something we should probably look at too. So we don't have a lot of that. I keep clicking the wrong rail station. Electrical components still need to be delivered. That sucks. But we will get these bridges done so we can get that done. But really, we just need buses. Buses to send them around places is pretty much all we need. And if I have another road depot available, I would love that. I can't do another one. Okay, well, here's one thing we could do. Medium distribution office, okay? We need distribution for an oil tanker to keep things fueled. So let's do preferably a quick one. Yeah, I'll just do one of these big boys here. This one's fine. It's a lot cheaper and it works. One oil tanker. Do two. Two cisterns on there. We will need a dumper to keep this full, although we already have a station connected to that, so maybe we don't need a dumper. We need some covered hulls to move some things around for sure. So we're going to need, let's say... that's not enough. I want faster stuff that can... I don't need big ones. I just need like a balance. These are okay balances. I still like these ones though. Yeah. I think I'm alright with these little cheap ones here. We'll do like 3, maybe 4 of these. Should be fine. I need a refrigeration truck. And always a big one. But I feel like it's still better to do a dedicated one. Well, nah. Let's do one refrigerated truck too. We'll sort that out for now as that. That's good for now. As far as buses go, I'll just buy them over here and ship them over. I guess it's fine. So we'll buy buses over here. Let's buy... This is to take people to heat. So, and I think we could probably get people to walk to the well. So I think the well will be fine. But it's to take people to the heating plant. For this, we need a few with lower capacity. So good speed, basically. Because we don't need very many people to work there. I believe it's only 7 required in that building. I mean, we can literally check, so. 7, yeah. So 7 in that building at most. Cover it. So, like, really the mini buses would be acceptable in this case. These micro buses, I mean, they would be acceptable here. Because they're much more fuel efficient and all that. So I'm thinking we do these ugly looking things. That sounds nice. Wow, they really have some art on this, aren't they? Maybe we'll go with... Oh, these ones are just ugly and they're 10. So, okay. We'll go 1, 2, 3. To start, we could do 3. I think 3 microbuses traveling 90 kilometers an hour over there is probably enough to keep that place stocked. However, might be a good idea to have 4 just in case. So we'll buy a couple extras once we're done with this too. The covered hulls, they're gonna do... Well, I can't set the exact stuff yet until I get them in here. But we're gonna need the police, fire, hospital, not in particular that order. We're going to need the grocery store, the meat building. We'll need the restaurant once it's built. We're gonna want to get a technical services office to move water in case it's needed. And I thought there was one more building. This pub, which I can't connect to because this isn't built yet. Hello. That's annoying. Can the helicopters do it? No. Fine. All aboard. Anything else we need? Yeah, the indoor pool and stuff, the cinema, all that stuff needs to be built too. What are you guys doing? You're sitting on your hands and knees? Huh? You baking in the sun? You soaking in the rays? Huh? You on vacation for the holiday? What holiday? This is a Soviet Republic. There's no holiday. All right. There's just a slightly warmer period of time. There's no holidays, right? Cut it out. Not permitted. Vacation's over because it never began. It's already done. Get in here. Where is my bus? My bus. Wow, you guys are really coming right out of there, aren't you? Just everyone's waiting at the border. No big deal. Why is that vehicle covered full of plastic? Oh, we're buying plastic, of course, because that's how we're, you know, supplying enough electronics, because we're buying plastic. I keep forgetting that we're buying plastic. I hate that we're buying plastic, but here we are buying plastic. And chemicals, come to find out. Because we're not getting enough workers here. It's the other thing I want to do, right? If we can get the metro into here, then maybe they'll get off the metro, go to the bus, and then work over here. That's one way, I think, to get people to work. You know, we could tell them to ride the metro to here. They'll get out, get on the bus. Bus will take them over here. A lot of traveling, but they will do it. And they won't always do it at the same time. Like, I'll let them undecided. I'll let them do what they want. But they'll kind of work themselves out into do that. Which will be nice. Alright. I really don't know if I don't think we needed the refrigeration truck over here. I think that was a mistake to purchase that. Because the only reason that would work, which I suppose is okay, is if I had this refrigeration truck take meat out of that storage and then we drive it over to Disneygrad. That would make sense. Because there's already a train bringing it here. And that meat is plentiful. We have plenty of capacity for that, and I could even tell them to buy meat at the border, which I don't know why I haven't done that already. I should have done that already. Customs house, I already did. That's where they're getting the meat anyway. So, you know, we already have a train doing this. I don't need a train, a refrigeration truck to do anything with that. So I think this refrigeration truck will be to get on the highway. It will come over, it will drive over here. It'll pick up the meat over here, and then it'll drive it into town, drop it off at meat storages over here, and then come on back. And in that capacity, it would be okay. And there's probably going to be a shorter route to get in there eventually. We'll probably have a crossroad right here, to be honest. But yeah, all the vehicles are making the way over, and then they have to refuel themselves. And there's no fuel station over here. So that's another thing I want to have over in this area, is a fueling station. Or a refueling station. So we're going to say a gas station exists. Put it on this side of the roundabout. I think probably over here somewhere. Give it a little bit of room to... Yeah. Give them a little bit of room to queue up later. But all these vehicles want to refuel, so they'll head over here and do it too. So at the moment, that's fine, but I will want one a little closer for a lot of the buses and stuff that are passing through here. Gonna want that too. All right, where is it? Right here, buses. Okay, so bus, let's go ahead and put you over here. No, put you over here. Okay, so this bus, what we want from this is you're gonna take people from this bus stop over to this bus stop. Very simple route. Not that complicated. 100% full all the time. Okay. That's your route. And you go. Okay. And then what we'll do with that route is we will apply it to the other buses as well. And all of those buses can go and launch as well. And then we'll just tell them to space themselves out. And this is the S1203. So we will buy another S1203. S1203. There it is in the same gaudy color. Love it. And that'll be what we do with that bus, okay? So now that we have a bus route, we need to get the buses over here. But once that happens and these walking paths are done, which is completed now. I believe you can walk from there. Yes, you can. Both of these buildings can. We have the money. We have the people. It's not that cold. Buses are on their way to bring them to heat. Kind of want the buses to get here and start their loop before I start bringing people in, but I think I'm ready to rock. I think Carringlad's ready to open for business. The loop is airport, Disney, Steel. Yeah, but I don't want Disney going to Steel because there's nobody from Disney is gonna ride to Steel. Okay, here we go. We now have people in Caringlad. All right, they can work in places now. We have people here. Now, the temperature's too low at the moment. We already know that. We don't have any working. We don't have food, all that stuff. And the first thing I want you guys to do is to make sure that we have a substantial amount of people working at this bus stop so that we can have workers coming over here, okay? So we have the buses. They're going to be coming over here to grab you and take you over to this stop, okay? There we go, just like that, okay? All these 3 buses are going to make their way over there and do that. Once that happens, there'll be enough heat here and everything will be fine. All right, from that point, I think the population can probably grow itself. We're going to go ahead and turn this off. They can work wherever they want now. And hopefully that means they choose to work at the bus stop. That doesn't mean they will, but hopefully they choose to. Buses are coming through. There we go, picking them up. We have our first workers over there. Let's check out there's the water well, and the processing requires chemicals. Okay, so this is the part that I messed up on. I need you to bring chemicals here. And you're going to have the option to go to the border and buy those. And I want this to be quite full in chemicals. It would be really good, actually, to have this office bring chemicals to this warehouse. And we could just pick those up from here. So I kind of feel like I'm going to have some chemicals here too, just so that it can be picked up by that distribution office. So why don't I open this up to maybe 20 tons of chemicals being brought here? And then I can have the train do that so that they don't have to go to it ourselves. So I'm going to say that from the border, make sure we're buying it from here. From the border, we can now... I think we're going to allow it to buy chemicals. We don't have a lot of money, but we're going to have to allow this to buy chemicals. Buy chemicals, and then in that other office, what is it called? What's this called? This is the Caringlad warehouse. Okay, fine, easy. We're going to have you unload chemicals. Okay. Begin. Now, hopefully you prioritize those chemicals because we need them. In the meantime, though, we need a dedicated route to get this. And I have an open haul truck, but I don't have a closed haul truck available for that. So one last little thing I might do. Oh, here we go. This is a covered haul. Yeah. So what I might do for you, instead of having you be in this office doing nothing at the moment, I'm going to take you and have you go a dedicated route to bringing chemicals over to that place so that we can process that water. So your covered haul route is buying chemicals from here. We're not going to screw around with it. Just buy chemicals from here for now and bring it to this place because I forgot. Okay, and you can wait till unloaded. Go. That's your route. Go. Okay. So we do have somebody on it. Okay, but they can't process it now, so people don't have drinking water. And it's a possibility that I just like lose everybody I just paid for because I just forgot about chemicals in this building. Freaking crap, man. We are filling the reservoir tank at least. No, we're filling something. Our export tank. We're not sending it here though, because you don't have you need a pump for this, don't you? Oh, you need a pump for this. That's an emergency. Freaking pumps. God damn it. So they don't adhere to the standard fluid dynamic where water flow downhill. you still need pressure to bring it there. Fine. Fine. Always put a pump after a well. Fine. You win. You win, game. Okay? You win. I need a pump, and I need it, like, now. It could be a small one. That's okay. But it needs to just exist. It needs to exist someplace. Yeah, this will work right here. That's dirt. The most highest priority you all can have. And then this pipe. This pipe does this. Okay. Same deal. Helicopters. You're in on this wherever you can be. Everybody's on this. All hands on deck on that connection point right there. High priorities all around. Alright. I've done what I can do to help this situation. We do at least have some power intermittently. Why intermittently? You're right next to power lines. Let's see. Where are you getting your power from? The wind turbine? Are you kidding me? Wait, I didn't build the son of a bitch. Single wind turbine. Well, that's not what was supposed to happen. Anyone know where the frickin' thing is? Here it is. This is what I was looking for. You go that way. Y'all can build this as of high priority as well. I'll let the helicopters do that though, because the other crews got other things to do. So we weren't ready. Like, this is one of those things where you just can't tell until you do it, and then once you do it, you know, you waste a whole bunch of money because there's no... Ugh. You can work wherever they want. We got people in the hospital, kind of, but not really. The temperature's being too low. No drinking water. At least they've got food. Got schools available. Barely enough teachers. Heat exchanger barely doing enough for us. I mean, at least the temperature isn't like deathly low to the point where they're going to die. But it's certainly way too low, and it's just, it's not great, you know? Everything needs to just be better, all right? Everything needs to be freaking better. We need betterness. I think chat has failed you as an oversight committee today if we didn't spot that. Yeah, there's no power here. There's no pump here. So I basically can't give them heat or water. But they're ready to live here. Just no heat or water. How did we miss this? I don't know. I don't know. Got people working here, ready to go. And at least there's chemicals delivered here now. Okay. Chemicals. Oh, you can't go back. Why? Because it was never intended for a train to go back, I guess. We need you to go back, though. So, tell you what, for now... Yo, you can totally go back. You've been going back the... No, you can totally go back. That's weird. You've been delivering things here the entire time. Why can't you go back now? What happened? What changed? Did I screw something up? It must have, right? It changed signals. There was used to be a two-way track, etc., etc. Probably. You just delivered clothes. Like, at least I can do that for you. There's no chemicals here, but, you know, there needs to be a way for these guys to turn around. Yeah. You pull in here, and then you leave. Okay, two-way track. Two-way track. I probably changed it. Two-way track. Two-way. 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 It's all a two-way track. It needs to be moved. You need to be changed into a one-way. Somewhere along this line, you need to transition over. And I think it's going to have to be, like, right here. It needs to be much earlier than that. Maybe I can electrify this. If I electrify this, that would change it. I mean, ideally, I would do it right away, but it's a bridge, so I can't do that. And then, of course, we can build this, and then they can just go around that way, so that's not a problem. So once we build this side, it wouldn't be a big deal anyway. Can we just do something like this, even though it's totally fast and... Yeah, something like that. Let's just do that. That's fine. I mean, it's small trains. They're not all going to go there at the same time. It's managed by a single office. I'm all right with it for now. We'll have all this being loopable later, so it's temporary. It always starts temporary, though, doesn't it? It always starts temporary. I'm out of money now. They've bought all the chemicals and plastics that they can. They probably did it with the train, right? Did the train buy it? Sure did. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna go load trains too. You're gonna go load plastic too, eh? Chemicals. Wow, can't speak. Okay, cool, awesome. I'm clearly tired now. Where is my crop train? I need you to return. You have money to make. Also, how's my mechanical components? That's getting full. Can we maybe sell some of those? Do I need another train? I think I need another distribution train. Next time I have money, I should buy another one because we have, like, these guys are out and about doing things and that, you know, it needs more. We need more engines. You can have up to 8 of them in here, so we should buy another DR class 243. The amount of stuff queued to build never seems to get any lower than the end of the previous stream. I think you need 12 track builders. It all takes money. Money, 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 money. Always the money. Obviously, this guy won't go until this guy's done, but that's okay. I'm gonna babysit him anyway. And goodbye. That's our chemical delivery. All right, so what we want now for you, you've got this warehouse that you can add. There's an unload point here, right? Unload. Okay, so what we want you to do is we're gonna add this warehouse as a chemical pickup zone for you so that you will pick up chemicals from here. And with that delivered, we should now see you guys spring to life to bring chemicals to keep this full. All right? That's going to be good. Now you're waiting too long to buy more chemicals. Good luck. You're going to Cargo East to provide chemicals for electrical components and stuff, yeah. Well, you won't leave until you're full, right? Is that the idea? Great. I'm just gonna be... I mean, I have to get you out of here, so... I have to get you out of here somehow. Can I have you go... I don't want you to go back to the workplace. I want you to go to the next stop. But you're a distribution train, so I can't tell you to do that. And I can't distribute anything and make money unless you get out of the freaking thing. What am I supposed to do? Can't tell you to go. If I tell you to go back to workplace, do you lose the chemicals that you already bought? No, you don't. Well, those cars will have chemicals on them now then. I'm not sure what we're going to do now that those cars have chemicals on them. At least one of them does. Guess we'll see. This one's got chemicals in it. What are you going to do with it? There's a whole bunch of chemicals there. Guess we'll find out. I need money. Really bad. And they're just going to keep buying stuff. They're just going to keep buying chemicals. I need a loan. What I probably should have done is taken a loan instead of doing that, because I feel like maybe that's a waste. Like, I don't think they're going to pick this up to like deliver chemicals. I don't think they'll do that. I'm not sure if that's how that works or not. I don't know. We'll see. Let me check my signaling really quick after that change. This is still orange. Then we got this big purple zone, which is okay, but the track builder would like to... whoops. Wrong frickin' button, damn it. Ugh. The track builder was going to get in here. He was going to get in here and finish this job, and I just sent him back home. Should have told him to ignore the red light. That's what I wanted to do, is tell him to ignore the red light. All right, helicopters. What's the deal here? Telling me you can't hire some... Well, you can't hire foreign labor because there's no money. Let's see how fast that $210,000 goes by. Phew, gone. Can we have foreign labor come out, please? Come on. Foreign labor, let's go. And it's gone. All right. You don't buy chemicals at the border anymore. You're not allowed. Your chemical buying privileges have been revoked. Okay? No more of that. Yeah, I said revoked. You're good. Crap. He's bought so many chemicals. No more buying chemicals via train. Bad idea. Bad idea. Jesus. Sell our clothing while we still can. At least we have everything else done, right? Foreign labor to here, maybe? I don't know. Somebody? With their medium priority, that's why. The lines are high priority, though. They should have been building those. No construction offices in range. Because I didn't connect it to a road. Well, we got foreign workers on it anyway, so we'll see. Did we get everything else done? Pipes? Pipes look good. We are processing water. It's about damn time. Is anybody still alive in there? Yeah. There are still some people living. Okay. We have living people. This is okay. All right. Cool. We want you to, of course, yeah, make sure that the fire station is fueled and all that. Yep. But in order to get the fuel, we want you to go over here to get it. Right there. That's where you get your fuel. And you load fuel from there. Okay. Okay. There you go. Now the cisterns, they can go get fuel and do the thing. We need to borrow money until the situation is fixed. The situation is under control, everyone. All right? We got the situation under control. It's all gonna be fine. Except for the part where the temperature's too low because we're powered by a single wind turbine and there's no workers over here for reasons I still can't understand. All right, let's make sure there's always people over here at the bus platform, okay? There needs to be always people at the bus platform. These buses need to have a workforce that is going to provide warmth to the community, okay? It's important that we provide warmth to the people. And then provide schools and kindergarten staff as well. Kindergarten staff as well. We'll join the kindergarten group as well, okay? See, there's a few people here. That's okay. We just need a few. Everyone else, you can be wherever, but we need a few people here all the time. Maybe just enough to fill a minibus. Send them over to heat, okay? It's not going to be enough. Small heating plant. Definitely should have went with a big one. Gonna regret it. We'll see. 7 workers. Can we finish this now? Look, 40 work days. That's it, and then we have power. Reliable power. Not just whenever the wind blows power, but I can't believe this is in range of that. That's crazy. It was always supposed to be grid powered, but like, that's kind of cool. I mean, if it hadn't told me this building is without power every single time I clicked on it, which had to be like a dozen times, if it hadn't been in range, it would have said this building has no power, and then I would have immediately known. But I think every time I clicked on this was spinning, so didn't matter. Building had it anyway. Come on. Finish the construction. 22 days. Let's go. Finish it. Finish it. Let's get ourselves our one-way streets in here. Oh, this isn't done yet. No piss. At least they can get to here. That's fine. This is still a turnaround spot. It works. I want my one-ways. Okay. Need to get road crew on this too. All right, powered. Reliable power. Yes. We now have reliable grid power, such as it is. Good. Very good. Okay. Hospital's fueled up. Good. Can treat people there, hopefully. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll grab a few more experts. All right, there we go. Now, once we get public transportation, this is another thing, right? Once we get public transportation with the metro, the other thing that they're going to do here is that these guys are going to ride that metro over here and go to school. So we'll be able to train them. They'll be able to ride the metro to school. Now, somebody said that my loop was Airport, Disney, Steel. I don't know about that. We can track build it from here. I'm all right with that. That part I'm okay with. It just needs to get above ground really quickly and then back down. As far as the loop goes, though, I would like the ability for this place to go directly to Steel, but it's just not happening. It's just not going to happen. The only way I could possibly make that work is... I honestly don't know. What if this goes around this way first and then curves? That's what I was doing before, but if I get out into the open here, Might be able to do an above ground 4-way intersection here, where the one way is going that direction, one way is going towards steel, and then the other way is the track builder. And then steel, though, would need another intersection over here for the metro, because I need to be able to receive people from this side and this side. So metro people, I would need it above ground, because you can't do the intersection below ground. So I'd still need a place to do that, and I don't know where that would be. There's not really a place to do that. Maybe over here. But this would be after that side, so this side would have to come over above ground, connect, go back below this way. That's just complicated. I liked this loop when I was thinking about it, but the idea of having it go to Disney was very entertaining. Was a very it was a very welcome prospect to have people being able to go there with the metro. But I'm not sure that's going to be a thing anymore. Because now we have it going from the airport to here to there to Steel. If I loop back around into Disney, like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's the way it has to be. Then hopefully what would happen is the people in Carenglad would ride to Disney, then to Steel. They would just choose to ride through. They could also choose to ride through this way. I guess any side could ride through in that point. Anything you want is just 2 stops away. I suppose. That is true. When you have, you know, when you have 4 locations, which in this case, I have 5 locations. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stops for our metro and a big loop that goes around like this, I guess, yeah. The one thing I'd like to see, though, before I do that, is whether or not boats can get past this, because there's a lot of stuff going on here under the river. I'm not sure if any of these things are going to mess up boats. So I would like to see whether or not that gets corrected or not. I think I'd like you to... Hey, you're building this out. Are you finishing this? What are you doing right now? You're going the... yeah, turn around. You don't need to go all the way over here to turn around, buddy. You can do it just where you are. There you go. This track is basically done. All the way up to the tunnel, anyway. That's pretty cool. We are still in debt now, by the way. We're gonna end today in debt. I hope you guys don't mind, but it's really late, and I really do need to go. This is the last stream of the week, of course, so there's a little bit more of an extended break. We have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to catch up before our next stream on Wednesday. I think this is probably gonna do it for me today. What a long stream. No breaks at all. What did we get accomplished? What did I get done? I mean, we fixed a few crises. Opekski's way more stable now. Right? Fixed that potential issue. Got a bunch of roads done. There's still some stuff left to do in here, but because I pulled the teams away. We started building our piping system, and that has begun. That is like, where they're working on it. It just takes a long time because it's a lot of work days. But they have gotten that started. Once they get to this point, though, I still need to have this go all the way over here to connect into this one. And then that connects to here. We've already started our underground piping here, looks like, so that's pretty cool. In fact, we actually have some of this stuff done now. We have a couple of different pipes done now, which is kind of interesting. We have the temporary connection from here. We pump it into here, and then it underground pumps it. Oh, it won't pump it there. Well, it's not going to pump it there because it needs a pump between this. You know what? Temporarily, what we're going to do is we're going to pump it into this tank, and we're just going to have a truck take it from here and put it in there, okay? God damn it. Until what, though? Until... No, this isn't going to work. This is a complete waste of my resources. None of this works. Why did I not get audited? Why did that not get... Chat, why did you not audit me on this, okay? Where in the world were you on this? Okay. We're gonna build this. Okay, we're gonna build these. All right. Since we have to build a pump anyway, if I do this, I don't want to build a pump. So I'm gonna build this pump. And then what we'll do is have the temporary one be that. Okay? That's our temporary connection. So if we can build these, then we have the nice loop that takes them into here, and then it goes up this side, and then there's also that extra connection here that will get them to this pipe, this tank. And then the underground pipes here are already done. Okay, so we're getting very close to finally having oil, okay? Everyone take a shot when I'm... Whenever I think I'm close to something and it's not actually true, that's what's happening all the time. That's what this game does to you, man. That's what this game does to you. All the time. We have no steel. $162 people working here, and there's no steel? I mean, there's steel here, I guess, so okay. But, wow. Okay. Respect. Apparently we got rid of the chemicals that was in the boxcar because we got a whole different boxcar now. Whole different train. Bringing food around where it needs to go. Yep. More clothes. I just can't, guys. I can't stop playing this game. That's what happens. It's just... You get going and you just can't stop. That's the problem. I can't stop. Got home a bit tipsy, surprised but chuffed. You're live this state, enjoying your playing of it in game in general. Keep up the work. I can tell you're tipsy. Best wishes to you and yours. Hey, partially slighted Paul. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Must be really late where you are. Since you're using the word chuffed, I'm going to assume that you're from across the pond. Well, that ain't something we say around here, around these parts. Ambulance is not arriving. I have to look at that too. I gotta go. This has been fun, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. We had a lot of different things I did today, but I feel like it wasn't as productive as maybe some of you think it was. We built a lot of rail. We up to 20,000 population after a really small save scum. And yeah, other than that, I think we're in good shape. So in the next stream, we will probably continue just trying to get by and trying to launch Cairnglad, making sure this is stable. This is going to provide us a really good source of workers. If I can just simply get this rail bridge done, I can get one of my tracks. Hopefully, one of my trains can come over here, grab people, and take them to steel. Although, by the looks of it, it doesn't let me buy any more of those train sets. So unclear how exactly I can get those, since I was able to buy them before and I'm not able to buy them now, and I'm very confused on that. The only thing I could possibly think of, the only thing that I can think of that would allow me to buy those trains before was that I was accidentally in my testing save when I bought them and I overrided, which would lead me to believe, if that is the case, then this isn't a pure realism mode anymore. And I feel chuffed about that. And that's not the right word. That's not the right way to use that word, is it? I feel scuffed about that. But either way, it's all been for a learning experience anyway. I do appreciate it. Parting gifts as as he continues to fail to end the stream. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Big Z, I appreciate you. Sure, you can stop. Just fix that last thing and then you can stop. Yeah, just one more turn. It's been wonderful. Thank you so much, Big Z. Please tell me in Discord, all people who are members, people who are in the VIP channel, please join Discord if you're not. We have some really fun stuff coming up at Discord, by the way. That will be a long time from now, but I'll have details for you there. Please go to the VIP channel, though, and tell me what emote you want me to add to YouTube, because I'm pretty sure I can add 2 more. As of today, I'm pretty sure I can add 2 more, okay? Thank you.